ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕರೆ.
ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತು ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ? ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು,
ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಕಪ್ತಾನರುಗಳು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂಕಣಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್, KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. 47ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯ RR ಪೈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. Playing 11, Friends Kuttar Mahesh captain, Rakesh, Tyagraj, Vishwas, Gurraj, Sujit, Santosh, Jagdish, Nishan, ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖಿಲ್. ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡೆರಿಲ್. KCCR ತಂಡದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಸಂದೀಪ್, ಶೈಲೇಶ್, ರಘು, ಲಿಖಿತ್, ಆತಿಫ್, ಹರ್ಷ, ರವಿ, ಸನತ್, ಅಶೋಕ್, ವಿಜಿತ್. ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಜಿತೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್. ಹಲೋ 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 ಹಲೋ. ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅವರು ನಾನ್ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ಮೊದಲು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಐದು ರೆಡ್లో ಕೆಲವು ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಕೆಲವು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಬಂಚು ಮುರಾನಿಂಜಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಇದು ಗಟ್ಟಿ
So news here is that KCCR Kadri won the toss and elected to bat first. So this is a quarter-final match, and afternoon young friends will take on AK friends.
ಹಂಚಿಬೋದೆ ಮೂಲು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೇರ್ ತುರಿದಿದೆ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಚಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ
So friends Kuttar are on the field, and KCCR Kadri will bat first. And after winning the toss, the captain of KCCR Kadri, Dilip, elected to bat first. And coming to this match, anything 90 to 95 will be a good score. Both the team has got very good bowlers in the side. If you see for friends Kuttar, Adi, and some good bowlers like Vishwas. And if you come to KCCR Kadri, we have got all-rounders like Atif, Manjunath, good batsman, Sandeep, Shailesh, and Raghu. So both teams are equally balanced. But whoever plays the good cricket will be to the next round playing the semi-finals. Yesterday, NFC Urwa has already qualified for semi-finals by defeating Vaidyanath cricketers.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೂತಾರೆ
Mic testing 1 2 3. Check. Hello, check.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing 1 2 3.
Hello, mic testing 1 2 3. Check. Hello, check. Mic testing 1 2 3. Check.
So two umpires in the middle, Roland Pinto and Arish Padil. And two opening batsmen are Ravi Salian and Sandeep. So coming to the point of Ravi, is a good player. Last time he played very good in the semi-final match against KFC Kodikal. He and Likit both played a crucial partnership, and after that they defeated young friends Urwa, and that was the first victory for KCCR Kadri to win the title. And I think so Mahesh to start the proceedings from Apple Fly end. So all to start from the Apple Fly end, Mahesh will be bowling. And I think, yes, Sandeep will be facing to Mahesh. All set for a big match. And we'll have a good day cricket. Two good matches today. First, that is KCCR Kadri and Friends Kuttar. Followed by, in the afternoon, young friends will take on AK Friends. And today's winners will qualify for the semi-final. And NFC is the first team to qualify for the semi-final. So all to start. And the bowler to start from Apple Fly end, Mahesh with jersey number 04. So right arm from the Apple Fly end, the bowler Mahesh. First time in this over to Ravi. Oh, that's a good shot, and I think that's a boundary. So first ball, KCCR Kadri open the account in the form of a boundary, and Ravi takes that opportunity, and it's a boundary. So score moves up to 4 on the board. First ball itself. Mahesh is the batsman. Mahesh is an all-rounder who scored 87 in that 89 in the last match, and one more defensive stroke. So very good defensive technique applied from Ravi Salian. Ravi is a good player who comes from Puttur. Oh, and again third time, and one more good defensive stroke. Score remains 4 on the board. And anything about 95 to 100 will be a good score. And we are in the quarterfinal. And going for the swing, but not able to connect the ball. Score remains on the 4. And Mahesh to Ravi. So again, and one more defensive stroke. Good batting from Ravi. So score is 4 on the board. And to Ravi again. Oh, that was a good ball. So score remains on the 4. After the completion of first over, the score remains on the 4. Good start for KCCR Kadri. 4 without losing any wicket. So, bowler from the lead end. Vishwas is the bowler. One more trump card bowler for side of Friends Kuttar. And facing to four without losing any wicket. And a good stroke, but no run. They got enough overs. It's a 30 overs format. Defensive strokes won't matter, but the matter is the wicket column. You have to safeguard your wicket column. At the completion of 10 overs, if you score 30 or 10 overs, if you score 30 or 20, never matters. But the wicket column is very important. And one more good stroke from the bat, but well fielded. Score remains on 4. Vishwas from the lead end to Sandeep. And one more defensive stroke. Just blocking the ball. Score remains on 4. KCCR Kadri are last year champions, defeating young friends Urwa. And the bowler. And he's gone. So first wicket, Sandeep is back to the pavilion. And Vishwas strikes. And KCCR Kadri are 4 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This is a quarterfinal. So new batsman is Arshid is the new batsman. So Vishwas to ball to Arshid. And the one down batsman is Arshid with jersey number 22. Score remains on 4. So Vishwas to Arshid. And one more runs taken. I'm thinking of 2. Slowly the score moves up to 6 on the board. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. What KCCR Kadri requires is a partnership. One partnership between 30 to 40 runs. And Vishwas from the lead end. So again, going for the sweep shot. Well fielded by Adi. No run taken. After the completion of 2 overs, score remains on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Mahesh Mahesh to continue his second over from the apple fly end. So Mahesh. So Ravi is on strike. And one more good ball. Score remains on 6. A longer format, 30 overs format. And Mahesh to ball to Ravi. So what will be the strategy of Ravi? And appeal going on, but umpire not interested. So score still remains on 6. So some warning given for the bowler. And Mahesh to Ravi. And one more trying to strike the ball, but not properly connected. One more dot ball. Score remains on 6. Mahesh to Ravi. Anything above 85 to 90 will be a good score. And I think that's a spectra wide. Score will up to 7. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. And afternoon, Young Friends will take on AK Friends. One more quarter-final match. And a good shot and 1 run taken. So, Ravi takes a single. And that brings Harshit back on strike. So, Mahesh to ball to Harshit. Score 8 on the board. And 1 more run taken. And Ravi back on strike. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mahesh to Ravi. So, 3 overs completed, 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And for further explanation, I call upon the senior most commentator, Satish Salyan, to give more comments about this match. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, and welcome back for the third quarterfinal of this prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy, 47th RRP Memorial Trophy, which is proudly organized by Urwa Friends Cultural Association in this historical cricket ground. Good morning, everyone, and good morning those who are having absolutely the morning itself. We can see that very good crowd slowly started to gather in USG cricket ground. Good morning, everyone. And good morning, those who are watching live telecast of this cricket tournament through YouTube channel, one of the most popular YouTube channel in cricket, Bedra Media, having a live telecast of this cricket tournament. And good morning, everyone, those who are watching live telecast of this wonderful quarter final. And this is your Satish Salyan. And in commentary box. And just we are going to this match. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. The 4th over is in progress. Defending champion KCCR Kadri won the toss, and there no hesitation in their mind that they wanted to bat first. Lovely delivery indeed. Slower one. Change of pace here from Vishwas, and the batsman just waiting for the delivery, isn't it? Ashit is not really in a hurry. He just knows that this is going to be a change of pace and allow the ball to coming to his bat and plays that one nicely between bowler and the short mid wicket. Huge gap in that, and quite easily got the single down to long on region. 10 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right arm over the wicket, driven nicely. You can't do the mistake to ball to the Ravi Salian Padayuru when the ball is a little bit outside the leg stump. He is such a good striker of the ball of his legs, and a little bit margin of error. You can't do the mistake of bowling around his legs when you are having a limited option of keeping the fielder outside the circle. Only 2, and there is no protection at all in the square leg. So batsman definitely has got a absolutely free hit delivery on the leg, and he got a boundary for that. Again, nicely bowled, change of line in that occasion there from Vishwas, learning from the mistake straight away after that punishment which came from Ravi Salian. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. Again the bowler from the far end, leads group end. Right arm over the wicket to Ravi. Ravi this time taps the ball, not for run. Ball went straight. No ball called by umpire. And a little bit it looks like it's return crease. What you can see that the Vishwas after is a try to ball wide of the crease, and sometime it's happening. And umpire Arish Pad is saying that it's a no ball. So it's 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the over number 4 is in progress, and umpire Arish Padil just explaining why he's given that no ball. He's saying that if it's a ball, the line which is we can see here, just explaining. I request the fielding team, please respect the decision of umpires. Umpires already explained why the no ball which is given. So a little bit conversation is going on here, and now Roland Pinto is just coming there. It's a no ball, free hit delivery for Ravi Salian. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket, and opportunity for Ravi Salian, because this is always going to be very crucial. When you are bowling a no ball, the batsman like Ravi Salian Padayuru always going to be a dangerous batter. They definitely wanted to get advantage of that free hit delivery because of not getting opportunity of getting out in that free hit delivery, and batsman always going for the big shot. Here is Vishwas, free hit delivery. Ravi lofted just over the top of the infield, but fielder is there in the deep long off region, will going to take the catch, but unfortunately this is a free hit delivery, and so that Ravi Salian got one single here. With that single, Skoban moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. KCCR Kadri, and after completion of 4 overs, they're going exactly 4 runs per over. So 4 overs completed. Mahesh brought into attack from the apple fly end, and over number 3 will going to start from the apple fly end. Right arm over the wicket, delivers to Ravi. Ravi this time well depended, just going forward and forwarding defense, not for run, and just he wanted to depend at one, and he depended very well. Slowly the viewers here, you can see that they started to increase, because this is the popularity of this cricket tournament. Is known to be a World Cup of underarm cricket, and it's going to be a proud and a privilege for any teams to come and perform in this particular cricket tournament, where you can find some ranking systems, the point system, just like we're in international cricket rules. There's only one tournament having a ranking system, and every teams will going to get a ranking, depends upon their performance in their 3 years. Driven up his leg. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that one! Absolutely unbelievable. This is going to be a great one there from the fielder. Can you believe this? Oh, what a catch that one. Have a look at that one in a replay. I want to see the fielder. Who is that fielder there at cow point? But have a look at that one in a replay. Slashes that one. Going just wanted to go over the top of the infield. What a catch. What a catch that one. Extending his left hand and ball which is stuck to his hand. And the fielder really taken a stunner. Unbelievable catch taken there by the fielder. Nishan. This is really going to be a huge wicket for team Friends Kuttar. The danger man Ravi Salyan departs here with a fantastic catching by that cow point fielder. Even Ravi is not really believing his eyes. He thought it's a safe stroke. Absolutely played a safe stroke. And yesterday itself we are just talking about that fielding unit. I told that everyone appreciating when bowler picking up for 5 wickets, everyone talking about the name of the bowler, but no one talking about those who are responsible for the wicket. Just like the catching, the kind of catching, you can see that absolutely unbelievable. It never looks like going to a wicket for Mahesh, but the fielder is really helping Mahesh to get that wicket. This is what the cricket is all about. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nishan's taken a blinder. Yes, umpire Roland Pinto saying that is rightly said that the 2 points given for the wicket and in that 2 points, 1 point should be given to the fielder for taking such kind of catches. It's a lovely delivery again. Mahesh, the perfect delivery to ball to that batsman. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mahesh balls right over the wicket. No, that was going to miss the leg stump. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ನ ಹೊರಗಿಂದ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. 16. The fifth over is in progress. Again the bowler Mahesh. Right arm over the wicket. From the fielder down at deep long on. One deep fielder at deep extra cover. The 2 fielders outside the circle. Short fire leg. There is a fielder at in front of square. One at silly mid on and silly mid off. Lovely delivery there for Mahesh. Growing his confidence after that wicket. And the new batter in, the brother of Sandeep, Shailesh came into middle. And it's going to be right time for Friends Kuttar to put some pressure onto the batters. Here again, Mahesh balls right arm over the wicket. Beautifully bowled. Just around off stump and outside the line of off stump. It's a successful over which comes to an end. It's a wicket maiden over by Mahesh. What a tournament he's having. The player one who got 89 runs in the previous match trophy. One is Sridhar Kumar of Vijayalakshmi Cricketer. Got first century recorded in this RRP Memorial Trophy. After that, Shivaraj Acharya, who scored 141 runs. Till now, it's going to be one of the highest individual score recorded in this RRP Memorial Trophy, which is proudly organized by UFCA. Right arm over the wicket balls. Again, I've nicked that one quite deliberately. And Ashit is a very busy customer. He's the kind of batsman, he always loves to rotate the strike. He doesn't want to waste the delivery. That one more run added to total. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. The defending champion, KCCR Kadri, always is a pressure, always, because whenever you are the defending champion, the expectation is very high from the fans, from the cricket lovers, so that it's going to be a very important for KCCR Kadri to handle the pressure. Nicely bowled, equally well played there by Shailesh. It's a very dangerous stroke, but Shailesh loves to play that one. I was watching him for a long time. His batting technique, even the ball is on the middle stump, he's not really bothered about to send that one deep long on. Even it was across the line. He's so good in that particular cricketing stroke. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishwas balls not quite intended as the ball went towards the mid-on region. The ball went to that mid-on region, in fact, and there is no possibility of any run at all. And With that dotted delivery, score remains on 18 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 6 is in progress. Right arm over the wicket, delicately played by the Arshit again. What a wonderful cricketing skill here from Arshit. Little bit opportunities created for the run out because little bit yes and no between Arshit and the batter Shailesh, but because of slight a bit of fumble from the fielder, the batsman going to grab this opportunity to come back for the second. Delicately played by Arshit. He's so good in that particular cricketing, intelligent cricketing stroke, not putting power, but just using the face of the bowler and getting some important runs for his team. Defensively played. This time is well forward. Arshit is a kind of batter who is engaged in both underarm and overarm cricket, but seeing the technique of defending the ball, you can understand easily that some players are playing both format, underarm and overarm. So good in that. 24 the loss of 2 wicket. Vishwas bowls. Divan up pacely but wide of the 2 fielders and went in the gap. Again the opportunity to come back for the second. So Arshit is really rotating the strike very well in this particular over. But not fully controlled shot, I want to say. Not quite intended cricketing stroke, I want to say. Because that he wanted to drive the ball in the offside or deep mid-on region. But ball went towards a short mid-wicket. Luckily ball which is not carried to the fielder. So power play number 2 will go into start. Not more than 4 outside the circle till 24. So expectation from the crowds and those who are watching a live telecast of this cricket tournament is that they wanted to see this man, the very young talented Adi. So far he's got a very good tournament from the ball. Every time he's in action, he got a couple of wickets in his name, behind his name, and it's going to be one more opportunity for him to get some good start for his team. And wait and see how he will going to get a start here. And very interesting to see here is how after that power play these 2 batters will going to get some runs for the team KCCR Kadri, being the defending champion of this prestigious RR Memorial Trophy. So short fine leg, there is a 2 fielders very close to the batter. One a short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. And here is the pass ball. Tried to york the batsman. Nicely driven there by Shailesh between cover point and extra cover. And before the fielder will go in to collect that one, there is ample time for the batter Shailesh to complete the single. With that single, score moves on to 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. KCCR Kadri in the last year, they really surprised everyone with their performance and played a very good game of cricket to get that big title and known to be a World Cup of underarm cricket, and first time in the history KCCR Kadri they are lifting the trophy and defeating young friends Urwa in the mega final. Fantastic final. The crowd witnessed the semi-final also. It's absolutely nail batting finish. Nevertheless, they are won that title, and that will going to be always going to be great memories and sweet memories in each and every team, because once the dreams comes true, it's unbelievable. It becomes a golden moment for your lifetime. 24 for the loss of 2 wicket. Adi to continue, left arm around the wicket. Appeal for the leg before wicket, because in fact which is outside the line of off stamp, and umpire rightly so Roland Pinto is not interested to give the leg before but very much interested to give leg by. It's a leg by. 25 comes up here for team KCCR Kadri. It's 25 for the loss of 2 wicket, and that 25 which is I think it came in a quick time. KCCR Kadri. It's not an easy condition in the morning. It's going to be a little bit slow. The pitch will like to be very slow, but not that much of difficulty as well in the morning to appeal for a caught behind. But just an excitement rather than the confidence. What we are talking about in the morning is always going to be a key. We can see that ball which is not doing that much of turn, and that's why they are each and every teams after winning the toss, they wanted to bat first, because once it's 100+ runs on the board, it's going to be benefits the team batting first. Again, They wanted to get that one down the third man region, and with that third man region, but ball not really is not able to get that one to his bat. And Arshit, I've already mentioned, he's a kind of batter. He loves to play behind the wicket and square of the wicket, very strong. Tried to use the face of the bowler, and this time he couldn't manage to judge the turn of the ball, which is coming into the batter. Adi, bowling leg cutter sometime, but which is coming off cutter for the right hand batsman. It's coming into the batter. What a delivery! This is one of the beauty, I want to say. He got this wicket, not in the first time, I want to say. He got the 7 to 8 wickets all over in this tournament, but he got the wicket for the particular delivery. It's a leg cutter, one of his best weapon. This young, talented bowler always loves to use. Just have a look at that on a replay in that live telecast. What a fantastic bowling action. Have a look at leg cutter. This is an absolutely unplayable leg cutter. Little bit outswing delivery, you can see that. Any technically sound batsman, I think, is very difficult to read that turn of the ball, because it's not a big turn, I want to say. This is a slight deviation. It makes a big problem for the batsman. He took that wickets in the previous 2 matches as well, and just in a square angle, you can see that. Absolutely very good camera work there from Bedra Media. The cameraman getting 2-3 angles to get a beauty delivery. Absolutely, it's unplayable outswing delivery, unplayable leg cutter. We are using the swing in overarm cricket, the season ball cricket, but here it's absolutely a cutter, which is really dismissing the defense of Arshit. It's 25 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Nandan Kulshekhar just coming back to this match, and this, just like I mentioned, you are also high witness seeing this young talented bowler picking up wickets for the leg cutters. One of the beauty, I want to say, is so far I am watching him. Even after the match, I talked to him day before yesterday after the match. I told that your leg cutter is absolutely one of the best weapons. Don't miss it, but use it, but not regularly. If you want a wicket, use it. But after bowling 3-4 deliveries off cutter, you just want one leg cutter is good enough for you to pick the wickets. And once again, what a fantastic leg cutter that one.
Yes, Satish sir, what you told is perfectly right. And the action which is used is a very, oh my goodness, one more wicket back to the pavilion. Now KCCR Kadri are in trouble, 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Absolutely, they bounced back the bowlers of Friends Kuttar. And coming to the point, yes, Adi has got a different action, which in present cricket, you are not going to see that type of action. That is left-hand action, and always left-hand bowler to right-hand batsman is always difficult to play. And for further about that bowling action, what you are talking about leg cutter, you are the best example. Say is perfectly correct. Playing him is very difficult, and for further, you are the best person to tell about his bowling.
Well, absolutely, and what we are talking about, that leg cutter, but here is one more wicket is back in the pavilion of KCCR Kadri, and Shailesh is the one who known to be need to be there for a long time after dismissal of Arshit. But very next delivery, they lost a wicket. That means that they lost a wicket in 2 consecutive deliveries. Adi got the wicket in the last delivery of the previous over. Now Jagadish, one more wicket-taking bowler for the side of Friends Kuttar, and he is also picked up a wicket in the first ball. What a fantastic bowling change here from the Friends Kuttar. Is really clever thinking there by the captain's point of view, bringing Jagadish straight away to put some pressure onto the batters of KCCR Kadri. Atif is a new batter, nicely driven down to mid-wicket region. Atif is known to be one of the best all-rounder in the present cricket. But coming to this format of a game, it's definitely is a different ball game. It's not so easy. Even you are known to be very best all-rounder in the present cricket, but sometime the 30 overs format of games always will go into test your temperament, test your technique, test your patience, and everything is definitely going to be tested. And again, the next ball, which is a little bit going outside the line of leg stump, but well within the reach of the bat, so that umpire not interested to call that wide. It's a fair delivery, 26 for the loss of 4 wicket. 8th over is in progress. Jagadish from the Leeds group and right arm over the wicket. Lovely delivery indeed. Batsman well forward. Good technique by the batter. They need to do that, Vijit, because if not going to move your front foot to the line of the ball along with the bat, then it's always going to be a difficult time for you to deal with the off-cutters of Jagadish. It's 26 for the loss of 4 wicket. From the Leeds group end. Short run up. Wide of the crease ball, edging it down, edging it down. It looks like a difficult opportunity for the wicketkeeper because almost ball is travelling away from the wicketkeeper into the slip cordon. There is no third man in fact, but the short fine leg will go in to collect the ball. No chance of any run score remains on 26 for the loss of 4 wicket. Jagadish again, right arm over the wicket, again deliberately edging it down to third man region by Vijay. He knows that there is no slip cordon, so that no danger at all to play that kind of risky cricketing stroke, but he managed to keeps the strike for the next over after completion of over number 8. KCCR Kadri searching for the right track, slight a bit of struggling in the middle, not in the form of run rate, but they got lost 4 valuable wickets, and that means team Friends Kutar are strongly back in the game by picking up 2 quick wickets. 27 for the loss of 4 wicket. What a great performance here from the bowlers of Friends Kutar, putting some pressure onto the batters of KCCR Kadri, the defending champion. And coming back to this man, the young guy Adi, who really won the heart of all cricket lovers with his absolutely perfect bowling action. And me and Pradeep the day before yesterday just talking about his bowling action, which is similar to Babu, one of the legend bowler of Gori Young Boys. And one more bowler we are just wanted to remember, that Mohan Suvarna, the mixture of that 2 bowlers, the great bowlers, they ruled the underarm cricket in the 80s and 90s. And Adi seems to be it's going to be a good news for underarm cricket. We are getting one more good bowlers who got a run up, who got a very good bowling action, and we got a variety in his bowling. This time well behind the line of the delivery. Vijay this time implementing the strategy of using the depthness of the crease. I think it's a very good to see that Vijay not only is a very good in the front foot, but he can use the depthness of the crease as well. I think when you are playing the leg cutter as the best option for the batter, certainly it's going back, and because you can read the turn of the ball very well. If you use the depthness of the crease. Again, Adi bowling left arm away from us. Ball full toss delivery. The ball is maybe Adi is trying for the Yorker line delivery in that occasion, but by doing that they bowled a full toss. But sometime the full toss will going to be very effective in this format of games. If the batsman try to hit the big shot, leading edge definitely will going to give the wicket for bowler. It's 27 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 9 in progress. Adi bowling away from us. Left. What a pitch! What we are talking about, sometime the full toss delivery will going to give the wicket for you. Just like I got that word, the absolutely opportunities created for the wicket for Friends Kutar, because Vijay is half-minded. The full toss delivery, instead of it going for the hit, he just tried to turn that on the onside edge and got a leading edge. Fortunately for him, ball landed safely. Adi away from us. Ball's beautifully balled. Equally well played there by Vijay. Played that one little bit late in the occasion. Late cut comes into play. Delicately played there by Vijay in that occasion. One more addition to total. KCCR Kadri need to be cool and calm. They need to get some partnership. Otherwise, all the chances of Friends Kutar to bundle out the opposition less than 100. It's 28 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now over number 9 in progress. Atif back on strike. Bowling with facing young Adi. Is seeming away from us from the upper plan. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. That was the line, I think. Really loves to see him. This is the one line is really we're going to test the temperament and technique of the batter. Slight leg cutter again. And Atif quite hardly managed to deal with that leg cutter of Adi. And after completion of over number 9, it's 28 for the loss of 4 wicket. Well, it's a very interesting to see that. It's the quarter final here in 2024 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. This is almost looks like identical mirror display of the last year's quarter final. The same team, they face each other in a quarter final, and KCCR Kadri defeated Friends Kuttar. And once again, they are each taking each other in the quarter final. It's going to be a fantastic scenario. We can see that who will going to win this match in this 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. Right above the wicket. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful delivery there from Jagadish, drawing the batsman onto the front foot. The batsman tried to read the turn of the ball. Luckily, that ball just missing his outside edge of the bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Jagadish from the Leeds group end, bowling away from the far end. Oh, this time they're appealing for leg before wicket umpire saying the ball going to miss the off stump. Certainly when they are bowling some big leg cutters, there always go chances of the ball going to miss the off stump. Harish Padil saying that because of that big leg cutter, might be the ball will going to miss the off stump. And Jagadish is very confident with that appeal. But Vijit definitely is under pressure now. He is absolutely under pressure. 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. Jagadish from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Beautifully bowled. Well forward, Vijay. This is a really great piece of bowling there from Jagadish. He's really testing the technique of the batter with some leg cutters and off cutters. The previous one is a faster and a quicker one. And quite hardly Vijay managed to defend that one. Excellent bowling. The leg cutter, but a lot of time here from because ball is just moving, not moving from the good length spot. Little bit short length delivery there from Jagadish, so that batsman well behind the line of the ball, played it defensively. Pressure building up from the far end. Right arm over the wicket bounce, well defended, well forward, not for run. We can see that these two teams, especially the Friends Kuttar, I want to say, after getting 2-3 times there into the semi-final, but couldn't manage to reach to the final. And this is one more golden opportunity for the Friends Kuttar, that in this particular year, they're looks like they're in a positive frame of mind. And looks like they're corrected what they did the mistake in the last 3, 4, 5 years. And this is one more maiden over from Jagadish. Fantastic bowling performance continues there from Jagadish. After completion of over number 10, it's 28 for the loss of 4 wicket. And just I want to talk about this 28 runs with Nandan Kulshekar. Nandan Kulshekar at one stage looks like the runs are coming in a rap.
ತಡೆಂತೆಗೆ ಮಾಡುದು ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
a lot of matches and match practice, and he plays more cricket. This guy is a good player for underarm cricket, and well defensive stroke. Score remains on 29. And coming to the point, if this boy takes wickets in this match, in a quarter-final match, he'll be certainly a hero. His name will be remembered because this is a crucial match. If they win here, they will enter the semi-final. And in the afternoon, and one more good shot, and I think that's a boundary. Yes, it's a boundary. So score moves up to 33 on the board. And one more good match we are witnessing, Satish sir, in the afternoon, that Young Friends will take on AK Friends. And further explanation, Satish sir, the score is 33 on the board. What should be the target of KCCR Kadri? For further comments, Satish sir, what should be the target as per your knowledge and the cricket you played? What should be the targets KCCR Kadri should look now?
Well, Adi will going to continue from the apple fly and left arm round the wicket. While lovely technique there from Vijay. This is really good to see. The batsman, once that eye gets his eye in, then everything is good. Seems to be very easy, isn't it? That's why very important is in this format of a game, 30 over format of a game, you need to spend time a little bit in the middle. It's not like that it's coming to the middle, try to get your natural cricketing strokes. It's not like that. It's only happening in the 6 over, 7 over, 8 over format of a game. But in a 30 overs game, it's need to have a slightly bit of patience. The patience which is key to everything. And if you have managed to deal with some deliveries, and then everything looks to be a little bit pretty easy for you. And that's what both the batsmen try to do here for KCCR Kadri. After completion of 11 overs, it's a 34 for the loss of 4 wicket. Coming back to that question raised by Nandan Kulshekar, what could be the target? It might be the good enough for Friends Kutar. It's very difficult to say, but always we are seen in this particular format of a game, the batting first team, if they manage to score 100 plus on the board, is always going to be a tremendous pressure for the chasing team, because that was a psychological advantage once you get that 100 plus. The psychological advantage is for the bowlers, because they are started to feel that the bowlers of opposition fielding team, we are going to depend a 3-figure, so we need to bowl well. We got a very good opportunity to bundle out the opposition. Here is a Jagadish ball, first ball, beautifully bowled, well behind the line. This time off forward, off back foot. It's not like that the convincing defensive from Vijay there, but he managed to block the ball of Jagadish. Right arm over the wicket, lovely delivery, absolutely perfect one. This is really a good one there from Jagadish. Sometime he can create the problem. But problem for the bowlers like Jagadish in the morning is that we can see the pitch is absolutely flat. After that, a lot of hard work by the curators in the last evening. They're putting some water into the ground, making the pitch a little bit hard. That's the morning session when the sunlight is coming to hit the pitch. That will become so much harder. And getting turn and skidding the ball is going to be a big problem for the bowlers, the turning bowlers like Jagadish and all. This is what that's why I'm always talking about. And it's very easy to bat on in the morning, but not that much of easy to bat on in the afternoon. Ball will going to start to skid and started to get some turn, because the wind is always going to be a factor. The morning there is, oh, what a delivery, flum, absolutely flum in front of wicket. Atif wanted to go across the line, pays the penalty for that. Jagadish bowled a beauty. Wicket number 5 is back into pavilion. It's 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is what I'm talking about, Sachin Kamath. Good morning and welcome for this prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy. One more our very good Kannada commentator, and Sachin just talking about, of course, everybody, no one can question the ability, the potential of Atif. He is known to be one of the best all-rounder, and he is leading NM cricketers Mangalore as a captain very successfully. But here is a different ball game, I want to say. It's not a small format of games where you can hit the ball and get the runs, but here is a patience which is very much important, and technique always comes into play, right, isn't it?
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ?
ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಬಹುದು.
ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕು
ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ 6 ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿವೆ. ಈಗ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಬಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸತ್ಯ.
ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌನ್ಸ್
ಇಷ್ಟು
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
ಕಡಿಮೆ
ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು
ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡ
ದಿಗ್ಗಜ
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ.
Dream
5
deal
ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಅದು ಕೂಡ 12
ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ
ಓವರ್ಗಳ
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ
ಮುಗಿದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
20
ಕಬಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್, ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಬರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಅವರ ಇರಾದೆ ದೇಹ ಭಾಷೆಯಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡ ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಈಗ 90-80 ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೂ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಮಾಪದಿಂದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ, ಅದರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ದೇಶ ವಿದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಆಸ್ವಾದನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಒಳಗೊಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ, ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ 4 ಮಂದಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಿಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕೂಡ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ರನ್ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ರತ್ನಗಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಹತ್ವವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಿಡಿಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39, 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 3ನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 47ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ RR ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮೆಗಾ ಫೈನಲ್ ಭಾನುವಾರ 28ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅಗ್ರಪಂಥಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 4 ಮಂದಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗಳಿಗೆ, 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಮರಳಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಂತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬರೋ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬೀಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗರ್ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ತಡೆದು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ತಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ ತಡೆದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಜೇತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಬಗೆಯ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ವಿಜೇತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಒನ್ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಂಡ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವರು. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್, ಹೆಚ್ಚು ತಿರುವಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ನೀಡದಂತೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓವರ್, ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್. ಬಿಗುವಿನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡುವ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕ್ಷಿಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಪಂಥೀಯ ಅರ್ಧಾಂಶ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಔಟಾಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಮೇಲೆತ್ತಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿವೆ. 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 39, ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ 30 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆದ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 90-80 ಬಂದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ನ ಅತಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾದರೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಘು ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 4 ಮಂದಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗಳಿಗೆ, 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಷ್ಟು ಚೆಂಡು ಅಗಲವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ನ ಕೊರತೆ, ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ನ ಕೊಂಚ ಬಲಗಡೆ ಬರಲು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರಘು ಅವರಿಗೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಬಾರಿಸೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಡ್ಡದಿಡಿ ಬಾರಿಸೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಒಂದು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೊಂದಲಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಭಿನ್ನ ಬಗೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇದೆ, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು. ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಲೈನ್ನಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಂತಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ರಘು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಬಾರಿಸಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಧಾನ ತಲುಪ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡಿ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಕೊಂಚ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಓಟ, ಆದರೆ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಒನ್, ಪರಿಣಾಮಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವೈಡಿಶ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಂಥ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಿಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಮುನ್ನ 2 ಓಟುಗಳು. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಷ್ಟು ವೇಗವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 ಓಟುಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 41-41. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬೆ ರಘು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ಮನವಿ, ಆದರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಂದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಎಣಿಸಿದರು. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆತ್ತ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಘು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀಮಿತ. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42-14 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚೆಂಬಿಗೆ ಜಗಳಿಸಿ ಮೊದಲು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ
ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಗುರುರಾಜ್
ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ
ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ಸಾವಿರ
ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ
20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ
ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರಿವರ್ಸಿಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳು ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 44. 15ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಲಿನ ಮಧ್ಯದಿಂದ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗೆ ಬೀಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ 1, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೇಗದಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಗೊಂದಲಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾದ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಕೊಂಚ ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಬಾರಿಸೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗಳ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಮೊದಲು ಕ್ವಿಕ್ 1 ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಗ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2-4 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಪುನಃ 3ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಲರ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ಗೈ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸತೀಶ್.
Well, that shows the pressure what the KCCR Kadri batsmen are feeling against the bowling of Friends Kutar. Because if you see that the shot selection there from Raghu, it never looks like it's completely controlled, that one, isn't it? Because it's one of the unorthodox cricketing stroke he's trying for. Because playing unorthodox cricketing stroke against a spin bowler, just putting yourself into trouble, isn't it? I'm not thinking that he's played that one cleverly. Just I want to see it in replay again because just I'm talking about, if you see that the turning deliveries, the Raghu, what he's doing the wrong thing here is that he knows that he's a cutter, he can turn the ball long way. And have a look at that dismissal. You see that very simple delivery. If you wanted to play that one onto the orthodox straight bat, you can easily deal with that one. But he did the wrong thing here is that he wanted premeditated. It's not like that he's wanted to play that one after the ball, seeing the line of the ball. But he's made his mind before the bowler is delivering the ball. That's why the bowler changing the line very cleverly, seeing that batsman going for the reverse straight, shortening the length very well, bowling a in cutter and got the wicket. This is not a good cricket there from Barago, being the experienced batsman for the side of KCCR Kadri. It's 44 for the loss of 6 wicket. KCCR Kadri are absolutely in a tremendous pressure. So Dilip is the captain of the side, will go into face Gururaj. Again, the ball is just missing the line. The wicketkeeper fails to collect the ball, so that umpire signaled it's a bye. Absolutely right. Ball just passing around the legs of captain of the side. Very successful captain Dilip, who survived his team several times. He survived his team several times in the last 46th RRP Memorial Trophy, and his team becomes a champion, and he is the one leading from the front every time. When it's early wickets, he came from just brought his team from nowhere to get some good score for his team. Now once again, time asks the captain of the side to play one more captain's knock. But altogether we can see that Friends Kutar are really dominating here in the first 15 overs. It's 45 for the loss of 6 wicket. And Nandan, once again, welcome back to this match. 45 in 15. The run rate is exactly 3 runs per hour. I'm not really saying that it's going to be a bad run rate, because similar run rate it becomes a 90. And excluding wides and no balls, it's going to be 100 plus. But problem here for KCCR Kadri is that they lost 6 major wickets.
So coming to the point of the run rate is not the problem. Wicket column is the problem. And coming to the quarterfinal match, it's not like other matches. Anything about 90 to 100 runs, that psychological mark, is a good score. Why? Because the pressure will be on the both sides. And coming to the point that both have got formidable bowling. And when the team comes to quarterfinal and semi-finals, both are equally balanced team with their batting and bowling. And when the teams are having good ranking, when they come to quarter final and semi-final, mentally they are prepared. So anything 90 to 100 runs is a good score, and it can't be a one-sided match. But here the question is, the captain has to play a good innings and see that he should not lose his wicket. And that's a good shot, and that's 4. That's what I was talking about. Now it's, I think, 50 up on the board. Another 30 to 40 runs, match will be very interesting. So what I'm saying is Dilip's role is very important here. Now Dilip has to play his role, and other end, this batsman has to play attacking shots, and Dilip has to survive. 130 to 40 runs partnership, like yesterday's semi-final match, the momentum of the game can change. And Satish sir, anything about 100, we will see a very good match. And now conditions favoring the bowler or batsman, I don't know. Now it is not like the early morning. Now the conditions are very different. It's almost 10:30 in the morning.
Well, absolutely right. I already mentioned that batting first in the UCG cricket ground always going to be advantage. That's why toss winning captain loves to bat first, because after that 11 o'clock, 11:30, 12 o'clock, it's going to be a condition becomes easier for the bowler to get some extra turn, some deviation in the bowling. So that what very important here for KCCR Kadri, that need to deal with all the overs, not to bundle out quickly. And then I think the captain is leading from the front. He's got a responsibility of taking his team into some respective total. One more good over which comes to an end. And after completion of over number 16, it's 51 for the loss of 6 wicket. 50 comes off here for KCCR Kadri and the previous over. And 51, it's good score on the board, but something need to be worried about the fall of wickets. And they've only got 4 wickets in hand. Gururaj is a successful bowler who got a wicket in the previous over. And he will go into ball to the right-handed batsman Vijit. Is the only we can see that the recognized batsman who will really spend the time in the middle for a long time, so that he is maybe the key man now for Kadri. This time full toss off the front foot, played that slog sweep beautifully down to deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. This is the attitude you need to implement, isn't it? Of course, a 30 overs per number game is not like you need to play each and every ball defensively. When there was a full toss delivery, when there was a loose delivery, you need to capitalize that one. Shot selection is going to be very key for the success, and played it beautifully into that deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. So one more good delivery there from Gururaj after that full toss delivery bowled a very good one for the right-hander batsman, and scoreboard is 55 for the loss of 6 wickets in the over number 17 in progress. Again, bowler bowls this time. Lovely, beautiful improvisation, delicately played there by Vijit. This is what you call the big difference between Raghu, one who tried for the reverse sweep, and this man is played the reverse is totally different, I want to say, because he's not played that free meditate. Just have a look at the way that he's getting his position. After covering his stem and seeing the line that one properly, he played that one. Have a look at that one in a replay, how well he played that one. Vijay, see that? Almost he's sitting on the crease and not really showing the stumps for the bowler. So absolutely fantastic tackling. It's 59 for the loss of 6 wicket. Lovely delivery there from Gururaj, but Vijay knows that he got 8 runs in this over. No need to panic at all. They got an important runs here. The Vijay is playing a very important role here for KCCR Kadri. Gururaj bowling away from us, right arm over the wicket, big off cutter, got an edge of that one, but nothing much worried about that. Ball landed very safely. So the productive over on the point of view of KCCR Kadri, they got 2 boundaries in that over. It's 59 for the loss of 6 wicket. I think Nandan Kulshekar, it's been a very good attitude there from the batsman Vijay, that if you are playing defensively, the bowler will go into subtle. And if you take 1 or 2 deliveries, odd deliveries, I'm not taking you need to hit the ball for the wicket taking delivery, but some odd deliveries you can get in 1-6 ball, you can get 1 or 2 deliveries, and need to capitalize that one, and he did a great job getting that 2 boundaries.
Yes, Vijit scored 2 boundaries, and what you told about the technique of Vijit, that came to play, because the way he played that shot and how Raghu got out, the difference was he played a proper cricketing shot. And after that, Vijit scoring 8 runs, slowly the scoreboard moved, and now the score moves up to 60 on the board. That's what I'm saying. When this coming to this type of games, when you're scoring 8 to 9 runs, the batting team will feel confident. Now they are on 60, another 30 to 40 runs. This match will be very interesting. And coming to the point of Kadri KCCR, we are talking about Friends Kuttar bowling, but KCCR Kadri have got very good bowling lineup in their side, like Likith. And when Likith will come to ball, you will see he has got 2 type of bowling, that is off cutter and leg cutter. But Likith is a very good off cutter bowler. That's a later time, but now what KCCR Kadri required is at least 100 to 110 runs, and they will be strongly back in this game. And Dilip's role is very important. So I think one man Dilip has to survive. So Dilip is taken a single, and yes, absolutely, Vijit is playing well. So after the completion of 18 overs, score is 62 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Absolutely right, and we are give special thank. We are thankful and grateful for the sponsor for today's live telecast, Dream Deal Group. Thank you very much, Dream Deal Group, for providing the live telecast for this prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy for this 3rd quarter final, so that the cricket lovers will going to enjoy the game of cricket, especially the World Cup of cricket. We are really once again give special thanks for Dream Deal Group for this live telecast, sponsoring this live telecast of this prestigious cricket tournament. Meanwhile, coming to this match, and after that 6 wickets, and both the batters, what we are talking about, the captain of the side came into middle, Dilip, and after that Vijit is looking so confident in the middle, and he started to get some runs for the team. And just like Nandan Kulshekar is mentioned about, if KCCR Kadri manages to get 100 plus runs on the board, then it's going to be a challenging for the team Friends Kuttar to deal with some bowlers like Likith, what we are talking about, one of the wicket-taking bowler for the side. But nevertheless, you cannot underestimate Dilip, especially in this format of a game. He is the most successful bowler during that 46th RRP Memorial Trophy. He's also got ability of picking up a wicket. So need to deal with the 2 great bowlers. Adit to continue, second spell. And nicely forward in that occasion, Dilip coming to the line of the delivery, plays it down to cow point region, not for run, and scoreboard remains on 62 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is a very good intelligent move there from the captain of Prince Kuttar, because they're really cleverly changing that bowling. And now they brought Adi. After that, he picked up a valuable wicket for his team, bowled 3 overs. This time improvisation. Oh, I said no opportunity to run out is created. Throw which is not up to the mark. Otherwise, it's going to be a huge wicket for the friends Kutta. The wicket of Vijay. Absolutely no run at all in that occasion, I want to say. Just have a look at it on a replay. Played that one very quickly to that fine leg. So I think if it's a neat collection by the feeder, definitely it's going to be run out. No chance for Vijay to survive. So fortunate which is favouring the Braves, one of the great saying in this cricket. And fortunate favours Brave in the sense both the batters. I'm not saying that this I want to use that Brave word, but it's absolutely, if it is a wicket keeper, fielder in the short fine leg, fielder will go to collect that one neatly. It's one more wicket for the friends Kuttar. 63 for the loss of 6 wicket. 19th over is in progress. Adi away from us. Beautiful leg cutter in this particular delivery itself. He picking up the wickets, but this time as the batsman is doing a right job. He's not well forward, but if you see that he's standing in the deep in the crease, you can see this stance is a wide stance, and he's standing in the deep in the crease. So when you're doing that, I think he's managed to read the leg cutter of this man. Adi is always going to give wicket for him. Adi again. Bowls some clever thinking there by the young man. After bowling 2 deliveries into the stumps, he bowled 1 delivery loosener outside the line of off stump. The intention is to draw the batsman for the cut shot so that he can get the edge. Then wicketkeeper will go in to collect that one so that he can get the wicket. But here is the ball missing the bat. Adi again bowling. Again, batsman a little bit in a two-mind. Of course, he just came into the line of the delivery, but the line which is outside the line of off stump, too far away from his body, but he managed to get that one into the extra cover region. Couldn't manage to get that one properly. Inside edge of the bat, no damage done. Adi, absolutely good to see his bowling action and bowling away from us. Again, short pitch one. The batsman got all the time in the world to read that leg cutter. Again, the ball, no chance of any run. Tidy over. Just 1 run came from that over of Adi. The completion of over number 19. KCCR Kadri searching for the right track. It's 63 for the loss of 6 wicket. Again, the danger bowler brought into attack from the Leeds group, and right move from the Prince Kuttar. They needed a wicket. The danger bowler who picked up 2 wickets from the Leeds group, and he bowled 4 overs so far. 2 overs which is remaining in this bowling quarter of Jagadish. So it's very important for Prince Kuttar. In these 2 overs, they wanted a wicket, but at the same time, KCCR Kadri not to see that they need to play very well these 2 overs. Again from the Leeds group, and Jagadish bowling right arm over the wicket. It's not a line to ball as batsman Dilip wanted to get that on the onside region. Not really actually ready for that short pitch delivery outside and leg stump to deal with. He missed it completely, and the wicketkeeper behind the stump collect the ball back to bowler. Right arm over the wicket again, nicely turns that one down to square leg region for a walkable single. With that single, scoreboard numbers on to 64 for the loss of 6 wicket in the over number 20th in progress. All the eyes we can see here in this particular match, because the winning team will go to get the place in the semi-final. South Sporting Jaipur, they got a place in the semi-final. And one more white in that, because of that white, scoreboard numbers on to 65 for the loss of 6 wicket. And thank you very much for Bedra Media having a live telecast of this cricket tournament. So far, it's very good viewers enjoying the game of cricket in the morning itself. Everyone loves to see this test match of underarm cricket, known to be a test match of underarm cricket, and as well as known to be a World Cup of underarm cricket. And absolutely great scenario. The good number of crowds enjoying the game of cricket here. And again, nicely plays it down to square leg. They're going for the quick single. This is not good, quick enough in that occasion to stop that single with that single scope. And moves on to 66 for the loss of 6 wicket. So 20th over is in progress, and Jagadish will go into ball from the Leeds group end. Bowling with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Going for the right, edging it down, and he defeats the man. Ball running down to deep third man boundary. The ball will go into be a yes, travelling towards a deep third man boundary for 4. This is the second time we are seeing that the fielders in the backstop, they are not really up to the mark. Each and every run going to be very crucial. It's 70, which is we can see that 70 for the loss of 6 wicket in the over number 20th is in progress. And we are seeing here some office bearers of Urwa Friends Cultural Association and president of UFCA, present president Kamalaksh Kundar, along with some ex Arindranath Shetty. What a shot, beautiful cover drive. That will go into a boundary. The runs are coming here for the team KCCR Kadri. Loosener delivery from Jagadish, and captain of the side, no way to missing that opportunity to dispatch that one to deep cover point boundary for 4 runs. 2 boundaries and 2 consecutive deliveries. It's 74 for the loss of 6 wicket. 11 runs came from that over. What we are talking about, the need to deal with that over of Jagadish, but we are seeing that yes, they are getting some runs, and we are seeing here in our commentary box it's some familiar faces, and we see that Vinayakanna, one of the man behind the success of this cricket tournament. The Vinayakanna, what we are talking about, is one of the successful, the former cricketer of UFCA, is the man behind the success of this cricket tournament, because being the secretary of for a long time, he did a great job for the success of this cricket tournament, updating everything, whatever in this we are watching in this social media. He is the one, the behind the screen. And yes, stepping back to the office bearers, we are the president of this UFCA, Kamalaksh Kundar sir, and we are Arindranath Shetty, and some office bearers. We can see that Dinesh Urwa behind them, and absolutely they are the one that taken this cricket tournament into high level, because 47 years of cricket tournament organizing, it's not so easy. As far as my experience is concerned, it's absolutely, they got a milestone here. And 47, it means it's definitely going to be one of the milestone, I want to say. It's very difficult, because starting is very, very easy, but continuation is always going to be a big problem. And you're doing the job for the 47 years means it's absolutely, this is a great achievement, I want to say, by any organization. And that's why Urwa Friends Cultural Association seems to be one of the most recognized organization, not only in the form of organizing sports and game, but even in this social service also. They did a great job for the success of Urwa Friends Cultural Association. Cultural activities, sports activities, and social activities. They're putting everything in that 3 fields, and that's why this is one of the most reputed and recognized organization we can see. And 75 for the loss of 6 wicket. 21st over is started. Nikhil brought into attack the leg cutter, but well forward in the occasion there by the captain of the side, Dilip. Just played that one defensively and not for run. Nikhil, one more bowling change. This is a 7th bowler used by Friends Kutar to break this partnership. Again, nicely driven, but lack of placement. Tyagaraja down a short extra cover, fields the ball. It's 75 for the loss of 6 wicket. 21st over which is comes to an end. And welcome Sachin Kamath for the commentary box once again in our state language, sweet language, Kannada. And just talking about the organization, you are the one is a perfect example, because you are the one being the commentator, being the scorer for a long time for this UFC trophy. What is your opinion about this organization? And just tell me about that cricket tournament.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಇದು ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಂಘಟಿಕ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಪರೋಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರರ್ಸ್ ಘನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಮಲಾಕ್ಷ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದರೆ ಕೊಂಚ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಶಾಟ್. ಚೆಂಡು ತುಂಬ ಹೊತ್ತು ಗಾಳಿಲಿತ್ತು. ಡೀಪ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳು. 77 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈಗ ರನ್ಗಳು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 78. ಸುಜಿತ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಚೆಂದ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗರ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬರೆದ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡಿನಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ. 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 80. 20 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸುದೃಢವಾಗಲು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 100ರ ಮೊತ್ತ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ 2ನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಒತ್ತಡದ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಆದರೆ ಒತ್ತಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ತಂಡಗಳು. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡ.
Well, we have one more very familiar face here in our commentary box. He is called as Anand Sons, and he is the one. He is absolutely fantastic athletics. Age is just number for him. He is 80 plus, and he won 2 titles in the last week, which is organized at Mangalore Stadium. That Karnataka Masters Athletic Association organized the athletic meet. He won gold medal in javelin throw, and he won gold medal in shot put, discus throw, and absolutely not only in that but in the running race also. He is in 18 seconds he completed 100 meters. If you believe me or not, he is 80 plus, never looks like 83, and he looks like only 65 years of Anand Sons we are watching. He is inspiration for all our youngsters, and he really brought all Manglore very proud, and absolutely UFCA is very proud of him because he is the one. He is a fantastic athletics, and winning some big titles in the athletic meet. Again, nicely driven down to long on revision. One more single by Vijit. Vijit has been outstanding today, and he is one of the surprise package. Welcome again, Nandan Kulshekar. Vijit, maybe we are just talking about some good players like Ravi Salyan, Padya, Euro. We are talking about Sandeep. We are talking about Shailesh, but no one thinking about this man, Vijit. He is really surprised everyone with his fantastic batting today, because he is the one is handling the pressure when 6 wickets are fallen. And again, the right arm over the wicket. Nikhil Boss again nicely plays it down to square leg region, not for run.
Yes, definitely 81 for loss of 6 wickets. And now KCCR Kadri are back in the game. They are very near to the score of 100. And if they score anything above 100, they are the favorites. Because, oh, that's gone. As I was talking the word called favorite, the momentum goes to the other side. Now, friends Kuttar are in the favorite position. But Satish sir, 81 for the loss of 7 wickets. The score which you are talking, we have seen cricket, that always, whether you lose wickets, whether you play 30 overs or if you play 25 overs, But that 100 runs psychological target is very important for any team. And coming to the point is that another 3 wickets are there. So what should be the strategy of KCR Kadri?
Well, coming back to your point afterwards, just now we are watching in our big screen. He is a very successful president of Urwa Friends Cultural Association. The consecutive 4th time he is leading Urwa Friends Cultural Association as a president very successfully. And he is the one, he is absolutely dedication and determination. And you brought a discipline as well, especially. And thanks to our president and Kamalakshi Kundar, really making this cricket tournament very memorable one with some absolute good work, hard work. And again, we are thankful and grateful for our president of Urwa Friends Cultural Association. And thanks to each and every office bearers, because just like what Sachin is talking about, it's all about the teamwork. It's not a single man behind that word, but all they can see that office bearers, the members of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, they're the one, they're responsible for the success of this cricket tournament. And absolutely, we would like to give special thanks to the officials as well, because they are the one making this tournament very successful one. Now coming back to this match, coming back to the point of Nandan Kulshekar, 81, and he lost a 7 wicket, but it's not a good thing to see that having such an experienced batsman like Ashok, and he's just trying for the unorthodox. He's playing his first delivery and trying for the reverse sweep. Oh my goodness. Here is again the bowler, bowling away from us. Nikhil is the bowler. Brought a vital breakthrough, going for the big swing of the bat. Ball just changing the direction. Off cutter, which is missing the line. But Ashok wanted to reach that one. He know exactly he can dispatch that one out of the park if managed to make a contact. But the ball going further away. White call by umpire. 82 for the loss of 7 wicket. Nikhil balls right arm over the wicket. Lekatar nicely negotiated by Ashok in that occasion. This is what the batter like Ashok need to do, being the experience for the side. But have a look at the batting department of KCR Kadri. I'm really seeing that even they lost 7 wickets, and are seeing the batsman like Ashok is coming a number 9 batter. It's been a saying that KCR Kadri, they got a depthness in that batting department, and that's why I'm talking about in the morning section. Picking up the 7 wickets of KCR Kadri by Prince Kuttar, that shows the depthness of the bowling of even Prince Kuttar as well.
Yes, definitely. Now,
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ?
the Ashok
ನಾನು
is the
dream
batsman
deal
who is
saving planning join
always
ಆಗಿ
the short of
ನಂತರ
format,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
is the
ಸಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
opener batsman.
ತಡೆಂತೆಗೆ
And
ಮಾಡೋದು?
this is good
ನೀವು ಕೂಡ join
captaincy
ಆಗಿ.
by Dilip sending him down the order, because once the 80 runs is on the board and he coming to the bat, and if he score 20 to 30 runs, it will be a good captaincy. And definitely, KCR Kadri have got very good batting lineup. And not to forget that all-rounders like Atif in the team. So I told, if KCR Kadri cross 100 runs, they are in the driving seat. But once they were in trouble, but now slowly, steadily, 83 for loss of 7 wickets, and another 17 runs. The psychological under mark is on there. So bowler bowling from the lead end, and let's see what Ashok will play. Our defensive stroke, 1 run taken. Score was brought up to 84. 84 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vijit is playing very well. So 800 viewers are watching on the live, and Satish sir. And when 800 viewers are watching live, Satish sir, I am little bit on the nervous side, so I am giving the mic to you, because naturally that's a good shot, and that's a 6, and that's score up to 90, and 800 viewers watching, sir. So it's a great moment. And further, Satish sir, about the 6th and the end of the sittings to Satish Salyan sir.
Well, thank you. What a magnificent struck there from Vijeta. I want to see Vijeta how many runs he scored from his bat. He is batting on 33, well made 33 runs. What a fantastic stroke if they are coming from Vijeta. Using that full toss delivery with the excellent and exquisite timing and good placement as well. And he got a 6 for that. 90 for the loss of 7 wicket. Absolutely, we can see that team KCR Kadri, they're back in the game. Again, outside the line of off stump, going to be a wide signal by umpire. Just talking about the popularity of this cricket tournament. 800 viewers, they're watching live all over the world. And already 18 plus K viewers enjoying this World Cup of Underarm cricket. That shows the popularity of cricket. That shows the popularity of this format. And even the popularity of the Bedra Media, having a lot of subscribers. They definitely will going to enjoy this game of cricket. Altogether, a fantastic scenario here. Completion of over number 24. Team KCC Arka, they're looking in a better position. It's 91 for the loss of 7 wicket. 25th over will go into start from the commentary box, and umpire Roland Pinto straight away will go into signal here that last power play will go into start, and in that last power play not more than 5 fielders outside the circle. Ashok is on strike. Nikhil is on attack. 36 possible deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no balls. This time Ashok is in action. What a magnificent struck. Oh my goodness. Can you believe this? This is all about the experience comes into play. Ashok knows that now we're just going to deal with that slog overs. Have a look at the ball, how far it's went. It's a huge one. Absolutely, that ball gone many miles. 97 for the loss of 7 wicket. Little margin for error. Bowling the short pitch delivery to the caliber like what Ashok has got. Oh, good comeback. Oh my goodness. Ball, I thought the ball hit the stumps or not. I don't know what really happened. Even we also thought that the ball hits the stump. It's a bowled out. But umpire saying nothing has happened. Ball didn't hit the stumps. Ball just passing after rating something, the part of the body of Ashok there. Very lucky. Absolutely very lucky indeed, I want to say. And good comeback actually, bowler's point of view. After that 6, he bowled a beautiful delivery to Ashok. Very lucky Ashok is there. Again he facing Nikhil. Right arm over the wicket, full toss, lack of placement, driven, but straight to the hands of Tyagiraj. He's standing at short mid-off. Silly mid-off coming into now mid-off position. Seeing the intention of the batters. The spread out, field out, we can see that they wanted to restrict the runs. Oh, lovely off-cutter, beautiful delivery there from Nikhil. And Ashok thought that it might be a leg cutter, he will go into ball. So he's almost made his mind that I will going to go for the expansive drive. But because of that beautiful off-cutter, he's just changing his mind, try to push the ball on the offside region. Luckily that ball just misses his bat. Nikhil could come back after that 6. Bowled very tidy line. Right arm over the wicket, on more loose delivery. Looks like Nikhil feeling some pressure after that 6. One more single, 98 for the loss of 7 wicket. Absolutely good comeback here by KCC Arka after that 6 quick wickets. Again the loose delivery, again the big treatment, one more maximum. Ball just landing into the spectators gallery. 100 comes up here for KCC Arka. 105 for the loss of 7 wicket. Ashok playing a absolutely fantastic role for his team. 104 for the loss of 7 wicket. Nikhil is on pressure. One more top edge. Opportunity for the fielder at square leg. And he gone. This is not a good cricket, I want to say, from Ashok. After getting runs, 2 sixes in that over, will it be the necessary to go for the big shot? They got 5 overs to spare. The golden opportunity for the KCR Kadri, another 25 to 30 runs will going to put a tremendous pressure onto the French Kuttar. But he just couldn't manage to control his emotion after getting a 6. This is what I call about the cricket. It's absolutely a physical game. Sometimes you need to be mentally strong. You need to use your mind. After getting that 2 sixes, I don't think it's going to be necessary to go for the big shot. Pays the penalty for that. And French Kuttar has got opportunity. At least they wanted to bundle out very quickly because they wanted to get 2 wickets. And KCC Kadri wanted to deal with that remaining 5 overs.
Yes, definitely. But what Ashok did was he was trying to score that 100 runs, and I told that once the 100 runs mark is achieved, that psychological target KCCR Kadri will feel that they have got good bowlers in their team. But as you said, once the 100 runs was scored, there was opportunity for Ashok to bat the overs, and there was a proper batsman Vijit batting on another side. But still, I am telling you that anything, not necessarily they should play the 30 overs, anything 20 to 25 will be good score because of their formidable bowling lineup, because of Atif is a good bowler in KCR Kadri, and Likit is there. And as you mentioned, Satish sir, the captain himself is crucial in this type of Dilip in this format. So good bowling lineup KCCR Kadri have got. So another 20 to 25 runs is a good score for KCCR Kadri, and one more score, and that's a boundary. That's a lucky boundary. So one more boundary, and the score moves up to 108 for it.
And have a look at that one, a replay, how it has become a lucky boundary, because ball hitting the dog and straight away went into the boundary. And will it go into be crucial, because if KCR will going to win the match by 3 runs, and you need to give the man of the match for that dog.
Definitely, sometimes fortune favors the brave, and the batsman is a fortune and is favoring him. And one more single. So very interesting now what score Vijit is batting, because I think he's batting from a long time, and what is his score I don't know, but I think he's batting on so he's batting on 37, and there is a chance that he can score a 50 here, and scoring 50 in quarter final will be a great achievement for him and for his team. And still 5 hours to go, Satish sir. There is every chance that Vijit can score a 50.
Absolutely. Everyone wanted to see him to get the 50, because the way that he is handled the pressure has been outstanding. Because he came in such a difficult condition, under pressure situation, isn't it? They lost 6 wickets very cheaply. It's not so easy to come and play, to handle the pressure. This is what I'm called. It's nevertheless, just like I mentioned about, if he gets a 50, it's nevertheless it's compared to the 100 as well, because he came in such a difficult condition for his team, and played a absolutely gem of the innings for his team. Still is there in the middle, 4 overs remaining, and all you can see that he got opportunity to get that remaining runs, but he wanted to get the 50. And more than the 50, I think each and every run going to be very crucial for KCCR Kadri. It's not an individual game, I want to say. Just like what happened in the previous day, what happened to Mahesh when he got 89, and is a little bit missing that opportunity to get the 3 figure. But afterwards, I just walked and talked with him. He told that more than the 100, it's definitely for my team. I wanted to get the runs on the board. The 100 is definitely going to be a big honor, but winning. Playing a winning knock for my team is always going to be a big honor, whether it's 89 or whether it is 100. This is absolutely a good sportsman spirit, which is shown there by Mahesh. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. 27th over is in progress. Adi brought in attack from the Apple Flyer. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful driven just over the Tagraj hand, but good piece of fielding there by Nikhil at wideish long off region with that single score, but numbers under 110 for the loss of 8 wickets. Adi, away from us. Beautiful ball, absolutely. It's an incoming delivery. Batsman not quite able to read that one properly. Sanant in the occasion came as a number 10 batter in the middle. And all we can see that here on each and every run going to be very crucial. What we're talking about, 100 plus runs is going to be a very psychological advantage for the batting depending team. Those who are going to depend that total again. That ball is well stopped by the fielder. Opportunity! Oh my goodness! Disaster! Oh, can you believe this? It's all happening here. And that was a typical tail-ender batsman's reaction. There's no proper understanding. It's always you need to see the striker, need to see the Vijay, isn't it? He's a settled batsman in the middle. But while you're running in this condition, I think, asking for trouble. What could be a certain single is there, but Vijay is not interested. Maybe thinking about after Adi completes the over, I will coming to the strikers and I can deal with the remaining 3 overs. That's why he's not interested here. But altogether, I want to say that little bit disappointment because they lost 9th wicket. Now it's a 1K watching. It's been outstanding to see that 1K watching in this weekdays, and it is a Wednesday. Never looks like going to be Wednesday. Have a look at the crowd in UCG cricket ground. It's just like the weekdays, end of weekdays, Saturday or Sunday. The very good number of cricket lovers enjoying the game of cricket. That's the beauty of UCG cricket ground. That's the beauty of this format of the game. So new batter in is number 11 batsman, Likit. It's very important for Likit and Vijay to deal with the remaining deliveries if they wanted to get a good score. Oh, big wide, Spectra wide. They're going for the 1+1. Wide +1. In fact, 2 wides. Are they a little bit missing his line? Maybe a little bit feeling the pressure. I don't know. Maybe looking for some experiment which is not really worked out. 112 for the loss of 9 wicket. Vijay back on strike. Adi bowling away from us. Left arm. Lovely delivery indeed. Vijay wants a single. It's a very risky indeed not to do that mistake. And Adi, it looks like he wanted to bundle out. Even Friends Kuntar wanted to bundle out there. Doesn't want to see that these batters will going to play the remaining overs. If they manage to play the remaining overs, it's always going to be absolutely asking for trouble. Going for the crashing extra cover drive. Missed it completely. Vijay maybe a little bit beaten by the turn of the ball, beaten by the pace of Adi. And there is no damage done. Score remains on 112 for the loss of 9 wicket. 27th over is in progress. Adi bowling away from us. Going for the sweep shot. They wanted to rotate the strike because this is a 5th delivery. This is a 5th delivery, so that last delivery in fact. And Vijay will going to retain the strike here after completion of over number 27. KCCR Kadri, the defending champion, are 113 for the loss of 9 wickets. And slowly they will going to feel now. They got enough runs on the board.
Yes, definitely, Satish sir. Coming to the point, 1K viewers means it's a huge fan follow for Underarm cricket. And definitely in the ground today being the working day, a lot of people seeing this match. And what do you feel in this format where 1K viewers are watching? Definitely, what is the popularity of this game and the beautiful words which is said? I think you are a better person when 1K viewers are watching on weekday and this 2 format and the patience format. It is not a 8 hours format, it's a 30 hours format. So can you say something about that?
Well, you can't get this kind of format regularly in Underarm cricket. That's why the viewers are very keen to see this game, this format of games. Because it's always going to be a big honor, isn't it? It's going to be a big honor for any team where qualify for the quarterfinal. Is maybe the big achievement. It's not like that we are losing the match in a quarterfinal, but it's a big achievement coming to the quarterfinal in this format of games. And this time reverse stroke comes into play. Play that one very well between the 2 fielders. No chance at all for the fielders. Fielders just a spectator. This is one more important boundary coming from the bat of Vijay. What an innings he's playing for his team. Absolutely fantastic innings. And he played some adventurous cricketing stroke, isn't it? He's batting on 39 and adventurous cricketing stroke in the sense he never thought that he might be playing that kind of reverse stroke. Is that timed out? What umpire is saying here? Their friends Kuttar, they are crossed their time limitation. The what time which is given for them to bowl the 30 overs, there exceeds the time. He's batting on 43. Little correction, 7 runs. What could be the one of the best 50 in the quarterfinal? What Vijay wanted to get, got a golden opportunity. So from the far end, Vishwas bows, Vishwas the bows, and Vijay drives that one firmly but not quite able to get the placement right. Ball went towards the short mid-on region. Have a look at the partner of Vijay. Likith is shouting to Vijay to need to be little bit cool and calm, and not to throw the wicket, because each and every run going to be very crucial here onwards. 117 for the loss of 9 wicket. Again, the lovely delivery from Vishwas. I think if he's thinking about that 117 is going to be good enough for the Friends Kuttar, but I'm not thinking so, because the way that the batters are batted so far in this tournament, especially the innings of Mahesh Kuttar, who's played 89 runs alone. But it's a different ball game when coming to the coming to the quarter-final, and all we can say that the opposition team is always going to be comes into picture. But altogether, I want to say, like, even KCR they will not going to take it slightly. They knows that if you complete that 20 overs, all the chances they can feel that 130 plus runs is definitely going to be winning total. The 118 for the loss of 9 wicket. Vijay got 1 and is batting on 44. So Likith have to survive the remaining deliveries of Vishwas. Last time in this over. Boss wasted delivery and it's gone. Caught behind the wicket. What could be a wide delivery? And Friends Kuttar has got a prize wicket. Unbelievable. Unfortunate for Vijay. Scored a 43 unbeaten, 44 unbeaten. Congratulations coming from the opposition. This is I want to see, loves to see. Winning and losing is a part of cricket, but you need to appreciate the effort of any player of your opposition. And he is unbeaten 44, one of the fantastic knock I want to say from Vijay. And altogether 118, which is the total score, and they set a target of 119 for Friends Kuttar. And Friends Kuttar must be a little bit happy to see that they managed to bundle out their opposition. They managed to bundle out the opposition, otherwise it's going to be more score, because afterwards 2 overs which is remaining, they managed to bundle out, managed to pick the wickets. And altogether I want to say it's a competitive total set by team KCR Kadri. And I'm not saying that it's going to be winning total, but in this particular tournament we saw some chasing. Even 130 plus also chased down in this. Some teams came very close to that 120-25 when they got a target. So that is very difficult to say anything, because both the teams has got very good players in the side. And it's going to be more interesting. We are taking a short break here. And after that short break, we are back in the game with some more excitement in the second of the innings of Friends Kuttar. And till then, we are saying goodbye, saying a little bit.
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
So 119, and before the match will going to start, Sachin Kamath will going to have a mic in our state language, sweet language, Kannada. Thank you.
ವಂದನೆಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ. 119 ಓಟನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಶಾನ್. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು 89 ಓಟ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದರು. ಅದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳೋದಾದರೆ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. ಓಟ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. 119 ಓಟನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ ತಂಡ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಮಬಲದ ಹೋರಾಟ ಕಂಡುಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಅಂತಿಮ 30 ಓವರ್ ತನಕ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಡೆಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂದ ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್ ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರಿಂದ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಆತಿಫ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನೇರವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಕಾಲ ಮಡಗ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಹೇಶ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡ 3ನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು 47ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ RRP ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬಹುದು. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯುನ್ವಾಹಕ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಖ್ಯಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಂಥ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಾರದ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 1,000ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಂದಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟಿ ವಿ ಪರದೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಭರವಸೆಯ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆತಿಫ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಶಾನ್. ಆತಿಫ್ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ಜಮಾವನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದಾಗ 4 ಮಂದಿ ಆಫ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವೇಗದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಷ್ಕ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಷ್ಕ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆತಿಫ್ ನೆಲಬದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾದ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿತ್ತಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡುವ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆತಿಫ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೆಲಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆತಿಫ್. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಎರಬರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಆದರೆ ಲೈನ್ ಒಳಗಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಚಿಕ್ಕುಗೆ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ ವಾತಾವರಣ, ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಜಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳೋ ಶಬ್ದವಿದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ರಕ್ಷಣತಾಗಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಎದುರು ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಲೈನ್ ಲೆಂತಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆತಿಫ್ ಈ ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಡಿದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಎತ್ತು 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜನ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಟ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿಯಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 2 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿಯ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡ. ಪಂದ್ಯವು ನಂದನವರೇ ಕ್ಷಣ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ KCCR ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷ ಮೊದಲ ಸುತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋತ ತಂಡ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾರು ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಲವು ಅಪ್ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಡಿಕಟಿ ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ತಾಣದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದಾಸ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಶೌಕಾತ್, ಅನೇಕ ಹಿರಿಯ ತಲೆಗಳು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಆಸ್ವಾದನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದಾಸ್ ಈ ಮೊದಲು ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೆನರಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದಂಥ 2 ಬಗೆಯ ಆಟ ಓವರಾಮ್ ಅಂಡರಾಮ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಡ್, ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 4. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ದಾಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮನವಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಶಾನ್. ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೆಲವು ಮಾತುಕತೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡ, ಆದರೆ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಚೆಂಡು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮನೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮನೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಮಿಂಚಿನಂತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಮುನ್ನ ಒಂದು ವೇಗದ ಓಟ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯರಹಿತ ಓಟ. 1 ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಿಂದ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಿದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಯುರೇಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಂದರೆ ನೇರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಸೀದಾ ಸಾದಾ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ರವಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಯಾವುದೇ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಆತಿಫ್ ಅವರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಸರ್ವಾಂಗೀಣ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅಂದರೆ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ ಆದರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಆತಿಫ್ ಯುವ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತಿಫ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕದ್ರಿ ತಂಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಂಪಲಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಾರೆ ಸರಳವಾಗಿ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆತಿಫ್ ನಿಶಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೈಟಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯಿಂದ, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾವಕಾಶವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಗಳು ಬಳಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ವೈಡಿಶ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಶಾಟ್, ಆದರೆ ಪರಿಣಾಮಕಾರಿ ಶಾಟ್ ಕೂಡ, ಅದರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ, 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಳ ವೃತ್ತದ ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಲ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಿಯಮವಿದೆ. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಬರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಅತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಚೆನ್ನ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆತಿಫ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ಲೆಂದು ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾಲಿನ ಬುಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಆತಿಫ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಶಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೈನ್ ಲೆಂತ್. ಆದರೆ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ 0.1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ವೆರೈಟಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಂದರೆ ವೈವಿಧ್ಯ, ಒಂದರಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಿಧ ವಿಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆತಿಫ್ ಅವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗನ್ನು ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆತಿಫ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೆಲದ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ನೆಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕೆಲವೇ ಇಂಚುಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನಿಂದ. ಬಾಕಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು. ಎದುರಾಳ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9, ಯಾವುದೇ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕುತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡ.
After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 9 on the board without losing wicket. But it seems like KCCR Kadri are bowling very well. They are not considered much runs. And when you are chasing, anything above 100 is a difficult task, but not impossible. So Dilip again. And one more dot ball. So coming to the point that once KCCR Kadri looked in trouble, but after that they recovered very well. That is what cricket is about, because Ravi Salian could not score much of the runs. Sandeep got out for a duck. Then after that they were in deep trouble. Then in the middle, some batted the captain and batted very well. So they scored 118 runs odd, and now they are in a comfortable position. But what Friends Kuttar need is a partnership. And one partnership, Friends Kuttar will be right back in the game. Slowly, the score is 10 on the board. And if I'm not wrong, Vijit was the batsman who was 44 not out. And his batting was the crucial in that KCCR batting department. The score was up to 11, and 11 without losing any wicket. So good going for Friends Kuttar. Match is evenly poised, and the bowler again. Oh, that's a spectra wide. Score moves up to 12 on the board. Still long way to go. Anything is possible. What Friends Kuttar needs is a partnership. And Mahesh is the batsman who scored that 89 in that last match. And unfortunately, bad luck you can say, that he could not complete his 100. But Mahesh is a key batsman for the side of Friends Kuttar. So bowler again from the right end. A well defensive stroke. So after the completion of 5 overs, the score is
So yes, we have one more chief guest here in our commentary box, and everybody knows him, but someone else knows that, but some cricket lovers will knows him. He is Lakshmi Das. We are popular known as a Chota, and he's the one he's played for Vijay Lakshmi cricketers for a long time, and during 80s and 90s he is the one he's dominated Underarm cricket, and he represented for Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, and he started his career for playing for Kendra Sports, and then he played for Vijay Lakshmi cricketers, and player like Mohan, Shrikant Shetty and Sridhar Kumar, and those are the legend players those days played, and along with them Lakshmidas Chota is also played a good game of cricket for Underarm cricket. He's a technically very sound player, fantastic right hand batsman, and very good fielder as well. Thank you very much, sir, for joining here in this RRP Memorial Trophy, and back to cricket. Thank you. Yes, thank you. So coming back to this game.
Thank you for UFCA for organizing such a wonderful tournament. It's a real, great, not only in Mangalore, everywhere Even in Gulf, everybody knows about UFC trophy, and it was a pleasure when we were young playing this tournament with all the competition. And the crowd was probably, when we were playing, it was a huge, massive crowd used to come. But since it's a weekdays, probably the crowd is less. But weekends, it was fully crowded when we used to play. It was a great experience, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you again for everyone.
Thank you so much, sir, Lakshmi Das, sir, for your wonderful word. It's absolutely the inspirational word because, yes, you rightly said that it's not an easy job for any organization to organize such a long time of cricket tournament, 47 years of cricket tournament. And you rightly said that even the weekdays, the crowds are witnessing this number of crowds are witnessing this cricket means it shows the popularity of underarm cricket, and we are really appreciate your presence, appreciate your words, and we are going back this game. Again, nicely driven down to extra cover region for a single. Both opening batters are very watchful and man in form. Mahesh and Nishan are the two opening batters of Friends Kutar. They are not taking any initiative of getting some acceleration, but they are taking their own time to settle down in the middle so that they can get some acceleration when it's going to be yes, opportunities created. So far it's the good cricket is going on here. KCR Kadri, even though they are they are not able to pick the wickets, but they managed to restrict the flow of the runs. And 6 overs, 13 runs. It's absolutely steady start from the opening batters of team of Friends Kutar. And welcome to one more legend commentator. And really, we are proud to have him in our commentary box. Welcome to one more good commentator in English, Sudarshan sir of UFCA. Good morning, sir, and welcome to this quarter final of this prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy. And it's going to be a more exciting game of cricket because the game itself, we can see that the target 119 for team Friends Kutar, and probably it's going to be a fighting total, and we are expecting that as a nail-biting finish in this big quarter final. And looks like it's a first bowling change from the far end, from the Leeds group end. Raghu brought into attack, one known to be a wicket-taking bowler and known to be a partnership breaker. And wait and see how Raghu will go into bowl here for KCCR Kadri. And wait and see how well these two opening batters, after getting a steady start, and wait and see how well these two batters will go into deal with this over of Raghu. So 13 without loss of any wicket. I want to see the field set. The fielder down, one at backward point, one at cover point, one at short extra cover. It's not looks like an attacking field. It is really a defensive field, I want to say. There's a long off, long on, short mid wicket, square leg behind the square, one fielder at short fine leg region, and one fielder at mid wicket. Mid wicket, long on and long off. The three fielders outside the circle. Raghu. Balls outside the line of leg stamp, going to be a punishable, not from the batter, but from the umpire, Arish Padil. Its ball is just having a warm-up delivery, looks like, from Raghu, that was missing the line, and wide call by umpire. 14 without loss of any wicket. Raghu, bowling from the far end. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Going to be a one more wide. This is not a good start there from Raghu. That will going to release the pressure from the batter. After getting extra runs, all runs are going to be a bonus, and Scuba Namuzanto 15 on the board without loss of any wicket. Now Atif having some word with Raghu. Maybe he's talking about not to give the extras. Need to stick with the line and length, what is really required in the situation like this, as the Leeds group, and Raghu continues. Right arm over the wicket. This is the line what Raghu need to bowl. But ball is coming all along the carpet so that batsman quite easily understand what kind of delivery. It is a leg cutter and defended very well. Played that one back to bowler, not for run. Raghu bowls. One more fantastic delivery indeed. After that, two loosener from him. He just got his line and length proper. Two very good deliveries. After that, wide. It's 15 without loss of any wicket. Raghu again from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket. Wide outside the line of off-front. Batsman going for the extra cover drive, but not quite able to get the timing behind the stroke. It's all happening when after depending two deliveries, the one odd delivery is outside the line of off-front. Batsman little bit change his mind, to convert that mind from defensive to aggressive. It's not so easy in this format of a game. 15 without loss of any wicket. Driven back to bowler, again lack of placement. Raghu just forward, just forcing the batsman to go to play that one back to bowler with that fantastic line. And 15 without loss of any wicket from the Leeds group end. Right arm about wicket balls. Going to be a one more delivery which is absolutely no use, even though it's called as a fair delivery. But it is not going to test the temperament of the batter, but it will going to be a wasted delivery. 15 without loss of any wicket. Raghu. Ball this time looks like the batsman lost his patience. Nishan tempted with the delivery which is outside the line of off stump, going for the expansive drive. Got outside edge of the bat. Luckily that ball didn't carry to the wicket keeper. 2 runs coming from that over. That's from the extra. And after completion of over number 7, it's 15 on the board without loss of any wicket. And welcome back, Sudarshan sir. And it's 119. And I think you are the better person to know that after having more than 25 to 30 years of 40 years of experience in our commentary field, and you are the one is most experienced one. During my time also, when I am performing, you are making a commentary. And what do you think about this scenario now? 119, which is a target, and did it going to be an easy one? Did you think that is going to be easy for team KCC, for Friends Kuttar to get this? Because they got a slow start, 15 runs on the board, but plus point for them is that they didn't lost any wicket.
Thank you, Satish. Good morning, spectators. I feel it is not enough. When you are chasing, keeping run rate is most important. Even you got the wicket in hand is not much workable. Run rate is most important. So far, the bowlers of Kadri 11 done extremely well, restricting just 15 in 7 overs. That means in 23 overs, more than 106 points, more than 4 runs per over. Looks as very tough. Some big hits really required for coming couple of overs. Thank you.
Absolutely, sir. I agree with that. The run rate certainly will going to comes into play. But in this format of games, a long format of game, just if you have wickets in hand, the acceleration can be done in incoming overs. Now, Likith is a wicket-taking bowler of team KCCR Kadri. Starts with again the warm-up delivery of the morning, just like what Raghu did in the previous over. 2 wide balls to start with here. Likith also start with the 2 wides. It's 17 on the board. It's right arm over the wicket. Again, short pitch delivery. And Mahesh has got all the time in the world to read that leg cutter. Just a little bit going back and place it down to deep long on quite easily for a single, with that single score numbers on to 18 on the board. Now, Mahesh having words with his partner, because Mahesh is a so experienced campaigner. So not like Sanath is a little bit new to this format of a game, so that need to give some kind of suggestion for your partner. And after giving some suggestion, again Likith will go into ball right arm over the wicket. Again driven that one. Quite interesting kind of cricketing stroke, I want to say, because usually when the ball is outside the line of not necessarily how technically you are sound, but here necessary for team Friends Kuttar is that they need to get some runs, they need to rotate some strike. Oh, looks like the opportunity is missed out. Opportunity is missed out by wicket keeper, the golden opportunity. Again, Mahesh. Oh, beautiful off cutter. Oh my goodness, here is a batsman want to run there. Oh, it's going to be a disaster. Sanath wanted to run. This is a beautiful off cutter. Nishan is in trouble in that occasion because he wanted to run there. And the ball is a half cutter, the huge half cutter there from Likith. And Mahesh managed to defend that one. Again, loose delivery, driven that one up pitchly and quite safely down to between cow point and back point.
Here come off the right arm of the wicket balls. Half on the spot, and the batsman got enough time to cross for a single. 42 now, runs are coming very freely, looks like after 7 overs. So last 3 overs, really these 2 batsmen able to accelerate the run rate and then reach the target, reach the asking rate now so far. Here come Atif, right arm over the wicket and ball to Mahesh. Beaten, good delivery, off cutter, right on the spot, just missed our stump, almost kissed our stump and go to the hands of keeper who given back to the bowler. Here come Avantif, right arm out the wicket, balls to Mahesh. Do deadly defense, almost a Yorker, deadly defense. And then ball on his follow through picks it up. And that's the end of not a bad over after the last 3 overs. Really, the scores are finishing in ECG. Now the bowler giving little bit breakthrough for that. That's 2 runs considering that over. 11 overs gone, 42 for no loss. What an opening partnership. Really superb partnership there by Kuttar friends. They are lost semi-final in the last year. Last 3 years continuously they are reaching semi-final but doesn't able to make finals. This is also quarter-final match. That is team like sitting champions. So 42 is in 11 overs. Now they are bounced back last 4 overs. So what they got the batting line, I don't know. I'm not particularly much familiar with these 2 teams members. Whatever, no doubt, Kadri 11 badly required breaks through here. At last, not 1 wicket, 2-3 wickets badly required if they want to come into the match. Otherwise, so far, the batsmen of Kuttar from dominating. Captain of the side brought into attack. Second spell was 3 overs so far. Not much expensive, economical, but unable to taking the wicket. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Right arm out the wicket and balls outside the line of the leg stump. And batsman little bit fumble. It was hit on the legs, gathered by keeper behind the stumps and then back to the bowler. No run. Fine leg, this like should do it shot be done. And this time that's steering that went to fine leg. They go for a quick single. Very good running between the wicket. What an understanding. Really, it was not a run there, but because of the mindset of these 2 batsmen, they converted into risky single into quite easily. 43 for no loss. So, tragedy with the Kadri 11 continues. They try hard and hard to get the wicket, so far unsuccessful. He's going to be now Mahesh to strike. At time over the wicket, just star on the off stump. Batsman go for a defense beaten. Gathered by keeper, keeping low, no damage done. Mahesh batting on 21, 161 boundary. And Nishan batting on 14. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls in the air and landed. No damage done. It was luckily no man's area dropped it. And batsman get a quick single by running to backward square leg region. Ball was in the air. It was not played perfectly. Middle of the pad. Ball taking the top of the bat, ballooning up. Fortunately for the batsman, unfortunate for the fielder, to drop it in the no man's area. Keeper running, dashing towards the spot, fixed it up and prevents a second. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice hooking extra cover drive to cover drive. Deep cover. Fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, one more single. 45 on the board now. This is the 12th over. Match looks a little bit balanced, but I'm favoring now Kuttar friends. Just 5 or 6 overs back, I feel that Kadri done a good job, but here is now they're losing the grip now. Good delivery, equally well played. Very good delivery around the off and middle stump. Batsman drives, but doesn't find the gap. Straight to mid on. That's the end of over number 12. 12 overs gone. 3 runs coming from that over. So the last 2 overs, really they are not able to taking the wicket, but certainly keep the batsman little bit quiet, what you call economical overs. Both Dilip and Atif bowled 4 overs each. They are able to control the batsman. Otherwise, Raghu and Likith not able to keep the batsman quiet. They are a little bit expensive. New bowler brought into attack. This is very crucial. Crucial for both the teams. Harshit brought in attack from the Lees Gupan. 4 on the outside. Not much change in the field. 5 on the onside. 3-man saving single on the onside. 2-man on the outside. Longa save the boundary. Extra cover half and the boundary. This is the fielding set on the outside. 1 short cover and short mid off and short wide is gully. Beaten upside the line last time. Good delivery. Batsman beaten. The hands of the keeper ball running to find. Look like that's a touch from the bat. Luckily, a step. The keeper was really dropped many catches today. That's the reason why they are not able to take the wicket so far. This time wide. What a bad thing going for Kadri friends. One superb delivery and second one is too bad. 46 now. Lot of extras in the form of wide. Wide is nothing but given bonus runs and 2 extra deliveries. Ballers back drive. Beautifully played along. A fielder forming from the boundary. Nevertheless, asking is one granted. 47 runs are coming so freely. Very easily they are so far handling the situation so far for Qatar friends. Here comes now Harshit balls. Good length, still a very good off-cutter coming into bat, little bit over pitch. Batsman share that one to wide scully. There is a fielder who picks it up inside the circle of 30-yard circle and there is no run. Here comes now Harshit, right arm over the wicket, balls to Mahesh. This time go for a swept over fine leg. Nobody there. Fine leg is fake and once you beat the field and fine leg, certainly boundary there, utilize the power behind the stroke. Here come now Harshit, right arm over the wicket from the East Group and balls. Good leg still over. It was played on the onside to short mid wicket. Good fielding there by fielder and given back to the bowler. So far there's 2 runs coming from that over. Last time in that over, Harshit from the East Group and 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket from the East Group and he balls to Mahesh. Deadly defense. Once again a superb delivery. Only 2 runs. So 13 overs gone. 119 is the target here for Qatar friends. Just fraction up run rate, little bit come down so far, last 3 overs. But doesn't matter. What they need is all the 10 wickets in hand. So match with 60-40 favoring now Qatar friends. I feel like a couple of wickets really change the picture. But the bowlers have so far, bowlers of Kadri 11 so far, not done a tremendous job. Not able to take the wicket. That's the reason. Keeper dropped 3-4 times. So that only they caught. Only keeper is dropping catch. Otherwise, so far a very good innings from these two. Particularly Mahesh take the senior brother's charge. He's 22 not out. 47 on the board. Lot of extras there. 12 extras. One more bowling change. They bring Sanath into attack. One more new bowler. They are experiment with their all talented bowlers who will be get the wicket. First wicket for Kadri 11. Sitting champions really under pressure. 44. He's going to be now Sanath. Sanath to start attack from the pebble end. 14th over of the innings progress. First half is quarter. 4 on the offside. 5 on the onside. And a balls around the off stump. No turn in that ball. Quicker one. Batsman go for a drive. Not at all in the line of the ball. Beaten. No damage done. Gathered by keeper. Back to the bowler. No run. Here come now Sanath. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Oh, that's a good one. Very good one. One is really variation of the line and length. Looks very nice indeed. And batsman balls back push. Giving the full respect. Not utilizing the power. Here comes Sanath. Right arm over the wicket from the pavilion and balls. Once again, it was not a powerful stroke. He's not paid very well. Of course, his intention was drive over the long off. But take the thickage of the bat. Running ballers back and there is no run. And one is follow through. Picks it up and going back. His bowling mark. 4 on the outside. Right arm over the wicket and balls to this time around the leg stump. Opportunity there for go for a sweep shot. Batsman prefer for defense. So far, very quiet over. Here comes now Sanath. Right arm over the wicket from the pavilion end. Passing umpire and he balls to Nishant. One more good delivery. Superb over so far. Quiet. Very quiet. Batsman look like a little bit pressure against the bowling of this man Sanath. Couple of balls around the off stump. One on the middle stump. 2 on the leg stump. Right arm over the wicket and balls. So Maiden was denied it by running to shot long off. Longer fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, 1 run taken. 14 overs gone. 48 for no loss. What a tremendous partnership.
Hello, check, mic
14
check.
overs. 48. 3.36 runs per over. Asking it slowly coming, raising up now once again. Last 3 overs, even that not able to taking the wicket, keep the batsman quiet with that 6 runs. 8 runs, beg your pardon. Harshit to continue from the least Gupan. Going to strike is Nishant. He's batting on 16. Non-striker then Mahesh batting on 21. 11 extras. Here comes Harshit balls. Nice looking extra cover drive. Form of drive. But you are cannot getting more than a single because protection is always there. Now he's coming inside the circle. No, he's going to a little bit deep. To 49, one shot to 50. Here come now Harshit. Balls to Mahesh. Beautifully bowled. Extremely superb delivery. It was beat. Once you beat and certainly result there, but batsman played on the offside. Here come now Harshit from the lee scoop and right arm out the wicket. Balls to Mahesh. Mahesh drives beautifully over the cover drive. Long chase there. Batsman picked up one. They turn for the second ball, running over the boundary. They turn for the second. That only they get 2 more. That's 50 plus par. Kuttar fans, no loss 50. What an opening partnership. Superb timing. Really, partnership winning the matches. Many times we told that in the early my commentary. Partnership is most important factor in the limited overs. So this is an extremely superb dream start for Kuttar friends. 51 no loss. But long way to go. This is the exactly halfway stage of the match. Still 68 runs required. This time wide. So 52 now, 67 experience more required. 15 hours remaining after this over. Here comes now Harshit from the knee scoop hand. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. Balls. This time beaten upside the leg stump. Poor delivery, not punished. When the ball, poor delivery, batsman has to go for a swap. The batsman go for a swap but failed to contact. And luckily it was well gathered by keeper and there is no damage done. Ball back in the hands of Harshit. Here come 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside, balls upside the land dust. Nice looking extra cover drive, long of drive, off top there by shot longer, but wasn't able to prevent the single. 53 now. Runs are coming freely, so almost 4 runs coming from that over with the help of 1 wide. Prolong over for Harshit. Here come from the least group and 4 on the offside. Fine third man and then very vacant. This time just glancing to short fine like they go for a quick single. So 54. 5 runs coming from that over. Once again now slowly and steadily the runs are coming with freely. 54 no loss. What need more now? Remaining 15 overs. 65 required. More than 4 runs per over. 4.15 runs per over. When the team got 10 wickets in, I feel it looks like easy. In the game of cricket, anything could be possible. Some quick downs suddenly change the picture of the match. So what happens is over to further comments. Pradeep, thank you.
Thank you very much, Sudarshan. What a fantastic partnership is in progress. Outstanding partnership of our team Friends Kuttar. And 54 runs in 15 overs. And comparison between these two teams after 15 overs, Pradeep. The same after completion of 15 overs, KCC Kadri are 45 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is a big difference. We can see that the number of wickets making a big problem here for the team KCC Kadri, because they failed to pick any 1 wicket here of Friends Kuttar. Because of that, they are in a driver's seat of winning this match. Right, over the wicket balls again. Nicely placed that one again. This is one of the impressive part of this partnership is, I want to say, they are not missing any opportunity of rotating the strike. They're rotating the strike. Good understanding between the wicket, and no bother at all, no confusion at all. Meantime, in this 55 partnership, they really understand very well each other, and they're building up some partnership. 55 without loss of any wicket. Bowler balls. Oh, beautiful delivery. This is a one delivery. Almost as most of the bowlers getting a wicket because ball just moving from a little bit outside the line of off time, drawing the batsman on to forward, and Mahesh tried to get that one. A little bit extra bounce in the occasion, defeating the bat of Mahesh there. And he's just regaining his concentration. This is very important for the batter. After that, will go into a little bit tense moment. The batsman have to regain his concentration. Need to take some time to get an eye in. Again, one more very good delivery there from the bowler, Sanat. He's really doing a good job so far as he little bit testing now after a long time. They started to test the technique and temperament of Mahesh. 55 without loss of any wicket. Sanat bowls. This time across the line, swings that one. Not quite intended because he wanted to swing that one onto mid-wicket region, that the vacant area. But because of the mistiming that stroke, he got that single. And ball way bent into that wideish long on region. A little bit early into the stroke, and that's the reason. And 56 without loss of any wicket. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Lovely delivery indeed. This time they're getting a single here. This is the one area they got a lot of singles set between bowler and extra cover. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಹಿ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಮಯದ ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಉರ್ವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಔಸಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಔಸಿ ಗೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ತುಂಬ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹೇಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗೆ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಔಸಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಓಲ್ಡನ್ ಡೇಸ್, Pradeep, because the game of houses, most of the cricket lovers, they are a fan of house of UCC cricket ground. At least they are going to home, they are getting 500 to 1,000 rupees. And welcome Pradeep to the commentary box. The good start here from ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. 57 without loss of any wicket. Friends Kutar, absolutely they are in a driver's seat of winning this match.
Good afternoon, everyone. After KCCR Kadri winning the toss and they elected to bat and they put a good score in the board, exactly 4 runs per over. Run rate seeing 4 runs per over after we are seeing the chase. Now they are 59 without loss and 59, Satish, 59 without loss. That is the main point here. And again after this over, 13 more overs to go. And now a little bit KCCR Kadri are a little bit tensed about these. They are not getting a wicket of these two openers. And let us look. And bowler is a Likith. Oh, now is disturbed and now is going for a big hit. Nishan is bowled out in the ball of Likith, and the changes has a little bit worked for KCCR Kadri because Likith was bowling from the end, apple play end. Now they introduced him from the Leeds group end, and see that in the second delivery itself, first delivery he made a square cut and got two runs from that, and now again the same delivery but little bit flighter, and now he has beaten that and got a penalty. He's bowled out and 1 wicket down now. I was saying about that no loss. See, now it is 59 for 1. Now little bit twist in this match. You see this, this is a nail batting finish match, and after this over, 13 more overs to go. That means we'll count that 13 overs, 78 deliveries left, and again 60 more runs required, Satish.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ?
Well, absolutely, we need to appreciate.
ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು? ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್
To say here, Pradeep, that 60 is still required. Even the 60 is our replacement partner, 60, and that 60 will going to make a little bit difference here because 60. Which is runs required for the team Friends Kutar. Things may change because another 2 quick wickets, definitely match will go into balanced.
Yes, sir, there's no doubt about that. Another quick 2 wickets if KCCR Kadri able to take here from here, and definitely they'll bounce back in this match. Now, little bit ahead, we are looking from the side of Kuttar. They are a little bit ahead, but now 1 wicket down, and 17th over in progress. And Likith to Nikhil. Good delivery, good defense, well defense, leaning and just going behind that ball and just blocking it. And Likith from Leeds group and to Nikhil, again the good delivery, but this time the ball pitched in that leg stump and coming into him, but just checking his stance and playing that delivery. Again, see that stroke, pulled it, this time no chance for that fielder to cut out. Boundary, this is a decathlon boundary coming from the bat of Nikhil, and score 63 for 1 in over number 17 completed. Over number 17 completed, 13 more overs to go. That means 78 deliveries and 56 more runs required, Satish. And talking about this match, Mahesh, in last match, in the previous match we have seen, he's batted very brilliantly, 89 runs, but short of that 11 runs short of his 100. And no matter, but he's played very well. Now again he's showing his batting level, batting consistency, I can say that. Consistency. Even in first match he scored 35 runs. In second match even he scored some few runs. And in third match 89 runs. Now here he is, I think he scored 25 plus runs maybe. Just check out here. 26 runs. He's batting in 26 runs. This 26 runs, and even the partner Nishan, even he got some runs in the board, so that the partnership of first no loss was 23 runs from Nishan, and see that 23 and 26, that means almost 50 runs nearly, and all other runs coming in form of extras. No matter, that is left upon the other fielding side. They are donating. They are gifting and donating that runs for you. That is why, because the runs has come in form of extras, because these batsmen are staying in that middle and they are performing well. Now again, good stroke now. They wanted for a risk run, chance of a run out here, but who is that fielder? Harshit could not able to collect it and throw it to the wicket keeper, so that 1 run completed. Now 64 on the board, and if these two batsmen just able to get 20 plus runs in the board, then the pressure will build to KCCR Kadri. Satish.
Well, absolutely, you rightly mentioned about the innings of Mahesh Kuttar in that previous match against challenge bowler 89. What a fantastic knock that was. And he's just continuing that one. And that's very important for the cricketer. You're just talking about well fielded there by Raghu, one of the best fielder in the side of KCCR Kadri, known for taking some unbelievable catches. And in the BMR trophy also, he taken a 2 blinder. And he's one of the fantastic fielder. Oh, lovely delivery. Absolutely, that was a pitch of the delivery. As he bowls leg cutter, but is coming in cutter for the left-hand batters. So Nikhil will really test it with that delivery, which is he wanted to come to the line of the delivery. Luckily, that ball just missing his outside edge. Otherwise, it's going to be 1 more wicket. Good bowling there from Sanath. Is operating round the wicket to the left-hand batter Nikhil. Again, lovely delivery in the batsman off the back foot. Nikhil plays it straight to the hands of Ravi down at short mid-on. And scoreboard is 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. And we are coming to that point of that strategy which is implemented by KCCR Kadri. We are talking about afterwards, and now we are just going to the next delivery. Nicely place it down. That will probably a good piece of fielding there from Ravi. And once it looks like going to be a possibility of a single there, but because of the movement of the fielder very quickly to that ball, so both the batsmen are not interested. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. And coming back to the innings, what you are talking about, Pradeep, and what we are talking about the 89, and that time when it's going to be very close to that 100, the same batters, we can see that Nikhil and Mahesh are the batters are in the middle. Here is also same two batters out in the middle. Now, these two batters have to learn from that is that the previous match, not to become the run out what they did in the previous match, because things is really going better for team Friends Kuttar. They not lose this momentum. If you give the momentum for the opposition team by run out or any fancy stroke they are trying for, then it's going to be a chance for KCC Kadri. Otherwise, the defending champion are looking in a deep, deep trouble.
Yes, Satish, these two batsmen has to play sensible from here because already they lost the set batsman Nishan is bowled out in a previous over of Likith, and now they have to be very careful when they are taking that runs because in last match there are some misunderstanding and they got out. Mahesh got run out it, and see now little bit patience. Checking here in Mahesh's mind that see that two fielders in the deep, extra deep, wide, long on and deep, wide, long off. So you want to loft over that head of that short, long on fielder. Again the same delivery, ball down this time far outside off stamp. One wide called by umpire. One more run added to the total. 65 on the board. Slowly runs is moving and slowly even overs are coming down, Satish. And 19th over in progress. Again going to head appeal for LBW, but this time I would say that ball is drifting down to leg stump because it is off cutter. Ball pitched in the middle wicket and just dripping down the leg stump, so that umpire Harish Patil is not interested in that appeal. And leg by, one run coming, 66 on board. And early again, I'm telling you that KCCR needed a wicket. If this partnership builds, then KCCR 100% KCCR will be in trouble, Satish.
No doubt at all, because if he is not able to take the wicket, at least they need to restrict the flow of the runs. That's what the KCCR Kadri have to do here. And here is the next one, right arm over the wicket, beautifully bowled, just around the legs of the batter. Likith is a man. If he's not able to pick the wicket, because he's considered to be one of the successful bowler for the side of KCCR Kadri in the last edition when they become the champion. Oh, lovely delivery, block hold, right on the block hold. This is what the bowler have to do. They need to do some experiment. If you're not able to get the wicket, that regular deliveries, the experiment is very important. This is a slow and Yorker line delivery from bowler, negotiated very well, Nikhil. Again, leaning into the drive, lack of placement, straight to the hands of extra cover. No damage done. Runs are very hard to come by now onwards. The run rate required is also a little bit going up. 66 for the loss of one wicket. Likith again. Bowls, beautiful delivery. Well played by Nikhil. This time he got a placement right to continue to get the single. With that single score, numbers on to 67 for the loss of one wicket. 3 runs coming from that over. And it's 19 overs completed, 67 for the loss of one wicket. That means another 52 more runs required for the victory. And coming back this match, Pradeep Kothari, the comparison between these two teams, not a big difference as far as the run is concerned, but big difference in that fall of wickets. The opposition team, KCCR Kadri in the similar stage, they are got 63 for losing 6 wickets, and here is there is 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now 52 more runs required for the victory, and remaining 66 deliveries. Now the time will going to start here. That run rate recovery is slowly creeping up, 4.72 runs per over now onwards, and that means Friends Kuttar have to look for some acceleration of run rate. Again coming down the track using his feet, wanted a run Mahesh without seeing the ball. And it might be one more opportunity which is created in that time, but Nikhil quickly calling his partner to not to run and responded very well. Mahesh just stopping his speed and came back to non-striker Zen. Right arm over the wicket, Sanath. Bowls, drives at one. This time he got a placement right down to wideish long on. Will they come back for the second? Mahesh just grabbing the opportunity of that fumble from Atif. The rare fumble from Atif. He is a very good fielder in the deep, but each and every run going to be very crucial here. 69, that means exactly 50 required now for Friends Kuttar to qualify for the semi-final. What a fantastic quarter-final we are witnessing in this UCG cricket ground. Sanat bows, drives, bowler's back drive. Not quite able to get the placement right. Ravi is there in the mid-on. Very quick fielder. And no chance at all for any. This time it's a little bit short pitch delivery. But Nikhil is just in a defensive frame of mind. At the same time, he is not really playing that lofted stroke. Play that on down the ground. Using his feet. Again, the lack of placement. Again, lovely field set here done by KCCR Kaddi. They definitely wanted to block the runs. They know exactly we failed to get the wicket, but we can restrict the runs. So that put some pressure onto the batters, and while trying for the acceleration, they can get some wickets. This is what we are talking about. They can get the wicket by bowling a tidy overs. This is what happening here, Pradeep Kottare. After playing 2-3 dotted deliveries consecutively, Nikhil sitting a little bit under pressure. He wanted to break the shackle, and using his feet, played a lofted loose strokes, and field settlement has been outstanding now. They really deserve this wicket, the way that KCCR Kaddi, they implemented the strategy of the fielding set.
Yes, Satish, this is a good fielding set. Even we are talking each other, not in the mic, but just conversation between you and me. And see that field set. They were bowling up to the mark, and they wanted Nikhil to go across. The plan was that, Satish, they wanted Nikhil to go across, and if he missed that, and sure.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
Field set, short mid on, short extra cover, and short mid off, and you see that all fielders, most 6 fielders are inside the circle, and only only 3 fielders are outside that circle of protecting that boundaries, and a new batsman in the crease. Sujit is a new batsman. Sanat to Sujit, this time good delivery to the stick, but back foot drive, not able to convert into single. Well fielded by the fielder in that short mid-on. No run considered. Over completed. Completion of over number 20. Score is 69 on board. Exactly 50 more runs required in 10 overs. Now the match looks like it is a 10 over format, Satish, because in power play sometimes we lose 2 wickets early. So let Kuttar, Friends Kuttar may think that they have lost 2 wickets early in the over, and now they can go think as it is a 10 overs format. Exactly 5 runs required in a over, and if these 2 batsmen manage to get 120 runs partnership, that means exactly they have to take that run rate also, 5 runs per over. Then surely they'll reach that target, Satish.
Well, Pradeep, I want to say that by my personal experience, this match is not yet over. This match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. The only reason behind is that the run rate required is for Friends Kuttar. They need to play out of their skin, because the run rate is definitely going to be 5 runs per over, and they need to see that not let the asking run rate go over the 6 runs per over. If it is go over the 6 runs per over, if you have got any number of wickets in hand, but it doesn't matter, but it will going to matter that the pressure will going to come to the mind of the batsman that we need to get runs above 6 runs per hour. Now onwards, each and every dot ball will going to be enjoyed by the fans of KCCR Kadri, because they are also realizing that even my team is not able to get the wicket, but my team is able to put some pressure by bowling some dot delivery. Again, they wait for the run, chance of run out, throw which is coming here, and umpire will definitely refer for the third umpire. Will it going to be dangerous here for Mahesh? If it is a out, it's definitely going to be a huge fish in the net for KCC Kadri because that is the wicket of Mahesh. The man in a terrific form, man can change the complexion of the game. He got a potential of hitting a big shots. And losing a subtle batsman will going to be put Prince Kuttar into back foot. But so now decision coming from the third umpire, he is out. Mahesh is out. He is finding himself short of his crease. This is going to be a huge fish in the net, Pradeep. Absolutely. When it's a time which is required, Mahesh for KCCR, for Prince Kuttar, he is walking towards the middle. What I told that, what the mistake is done in the previous match need not to continue here, but he continues that mistake. Again, in the wrong time, he is back into pavilion.
Yes, Satish. Even he has played that long innings and he is running for that risky run. I think this is not needed now. Now it is not needed because still they are having some plenty of extra balls. They are not that 6 runs per over. They are just 5 runs per over. And taking that risky run penalty given there and one more wicket down in form of Mahesh as a run out. And now little bit match is 50-50. Again, still it is 50-50. And little bit, now we are talking about KCCR Kadri, they are now little bit, you see that body language. When they were no loss, Kuttar were no loss, the body language was not up to the mark. They were just frustrating there. And now they are feeling that now we can come back and bounce back in this match. And after that run out of Mahesh, they are having little bit upper combination there, and even they are confident to field and ball well. See that stroke coming from the bat of Tyagaraja. He is one of the best player from the side. He is one of the good striker, and even he can rotate strikes very well. And now let's look Likith coming from Leeds Group and to Sujit. Again, good delivery outside the off stump, off cutter, slightly coming and see that bounce after the ball delivered. See the bounce a little bit raising up to the keeper so that ball was beaten by that batsman. Likith to Sujit, down the leg stump, appeal for stump here. Again, decision was given to third umpire.
It's given to third umpire means Pradeep. It's going to be one more opportunity here for the team KCCR Kadri. What a match. What a turning point here. Absolutely. The Sujit is the one who played excellent innings in the previous match against challenge bowler. Responsible for the partnership of 100 plus with his partner Mahesh. He is the one. His luck will go into tested here. Whether he is going to be out or not. And by the body language of Sujit, it looks like he is safe, but it's not good enough of his body language. But third umpire will going to see that whether the batsman is safe or not. This is what umpire have to see. And during the time of Sujit lifting his back leg, well, it's a quick enough. Is it quick enough from the wicketkeeper behind the stump to complete the job at that time? And looks like the batsman is safe, not out from the third umpire. The right time, I think, is putting his back leg into the crease when Sandeep completes the job. But anyhow, the good work done by wicketkeeper behind the stump to trying his level best to make that man out. But anyhow, it's a lucky escape. Over number 21, which is completed, it's 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 more overs remaining. And in that 9 overs, they need to get another 48 runs to win this match. Now, 54 deliveries, Pradeep, 48 runs required for the victory. This is really very coming closer and closer. That's the required run rate is coming very close to 6 runs per over now. But having Tyagaraja in the middle, what we are talking about, the ability of this man, the potential of this man. He's played so many games for Prince Kuttar, especially in this format of a game. 7 overs, 6 overs. And now it's almost looks like the same format here. Because 9 overs remaining, they need to play his natural game. That's not a big problem. But problem here for the team Prince Kuttar is that if they, again, nice rebound right in the gap, but not more than a single. And Ashit, the fieldsman there in the cow point region. This is a loosener there from the bowler. Sanath, who really broke the partnership. And it looks like he's bowling his fifth over. It's 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sanath bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket to the right-hand batsman. Oh, what a delivery! Absolutely unplayable a delivery. Just like what Adis did in his over. He bowled same leg cutter and to receive the batsman. And here is and absolutely peach of the delivery. And one more good big wicket, Pradeep, because I'm saying this big wicket is that Sujit and Mahesh had a partnership in the last match, 100 plus. And this man is contributed 25 to 30 runs. And in this situation again, they are losing a huge wicket. And that shows the pressure what feel by the batsmen of Friends Kutta.
Yes, the coming batsman will feel some pressure. No doubt about that. Even you or me, anyone playing in this situation, some pressure, 100% pressure will be there. But behalf of that, they have to play sensible from here. Even they are very close to the target. They just want 48 more runs. But the bowling side of Kadri is appreciable. They had a net. Totally, they had a net to catch all the fishes. Now they have to. Now the Kuttar Friends Kuttar has to stay there sensibly and play according to that run rate. And now Santosh, one of the experienced batsmen from the side of Friends Kuttar. Let us look what Sanath in this over, what he'll do in this over. See that same delivery, but Santosh reading that delivery, just thinking that ball is outswinger and just steering that bat, just opening the face of the bat and the ball traveling to that short third man region and well fielded by that backstop fielder. And see that no man area full. If the ball travels that backstop fielder, surely that ball will reach to the boundary. And now score 73 for 4 on 22nd over in progress. Sanath from apple play hand to Tyagraj. This time down the leg stamp, wanted to swing that ball, completely beaten. One more dot ball. Even you see that square leg, there is open, nobody from above the umpires. If the ball travels, crosses umpire, 100% they'll get that boundary. See that again, the stroke coming. Back foot, what do you say, is a back foot glide, flick glance, and 1 run coming on from the bat of Tyagraj. Sanath is bowling very well. You see that deliveries he's bowling. He's just flighting the ball to the good land spots and turning it. And when Sujit was got out in that delivery, you see that the flight, he wanted to drive that. See that swing. We were talking about that. That's the maximum. That's the maximum, leads maximum from the bat of a new batsman. That's a Santosh, the experienced batsman. I told about Santosh. He is one of the experienced batsmen. He is not going to keep quiet because he is feeling that this is a short format game. When he is coming, he used to play that game in that UCA regularly. So that if Santosh stays here for more than 5 overs, then surely Friends Kuttar will come near to that target, Satish.
Well, just talking about Santosh, he is a kind of batsman. He can play any kind of cricket because I am witnessing his innings. I still remember the 46-year trophy. He played some marathon innings, played 60-75 balls, defensive. But he is not like that. But he played as per the condition required. So some players, they definitely will go into play as per the condition. Now Santosh came in, he knows the condition of the game. He knows that he can't lose deliveries here because our run rate record is above 5. So you need to capitalize that one. What a fantastic stroke that one. Absolutely effortlessly played and little margin for error because you are not having an ample face in the bowling and he didn't got adequate field for that. And you got a punishment for that. Absolutely right. Now 39 more runs required for the victory and 8 overs which is remaining. And it's going to be a little bit... oh my goodness, almost looks like Tyagraj drags the ball into the stump. Very lucky indeed. Little bit a lazy stroke there from Tyagraj. He just a little bit came late to that ball. That's why that ball is got an inside edge of the bat. Lucky that ball is just missing his bat. Full toss! And that's all happening. If you think that Atif deliberately bowled that full toss because this may be the one of the weapons where always the bowler wanted to use to pick the wickets. Atif from the Leeds group and Right arm over the wicket. Bounce to Tyagaraj. Tyagaraj going for the right. Not quite getting that one. Atif quickly realizing that if you're not managed to get the wicket, at least you wanted to get some dotted deliveries. Put some pressure onto the batters. 39 more runs required for the victory. 23rd over is in progress. What a match you are witnessing here. It's going to be anybody's game right now. One more beautiful delivery there from Atif. He is really testing the temperament of the batter. Atif bowling his fifth over. Afterwards, one more over remaining. The Sanat who bowled 5 overs. Likith is also bowled 5 overs. Left arm, balls, going for the swing. Missed it completely. One more dotted delivery. It's turning out to be a very tidy over. And look at the Santosh from non-strikers, and he's just talking to Tyagaraj. Don't lose your patience. We can get the runs. Don't lose your wicket. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! Absolutely, this is the Atif for you. This is a maiden wicket. Tyagaraj, after that consecutive 5 deliveries, he started to feel the pressure. Absolutely, looks like it is a destructive mind of Tyagaraj, because all happening, Pradeep, you knows that, because the most experience, being the experience in this format of the game, whenever the big striker, big hitter, will go into play that 5 dotted deliveries, not meant for them, because they only know how to hit the ball. Once it's a 5 dotted delivery, all of a sudden we can see that they try to break the shackle. And but not choosing a right delivery for that. Atif absolutely reading the mind of the batter and bowled a beautiful last delivery to pick the wickets.
Yes, Satish. After Atif bowling 5 dot balls, and in that, see that 3-4 deliveries was tempting deliveries, and there was a chance of getting out also, so that pressure was built in the mind of Tyagaraj, and he wanted to go for a big hit in the last delivery, but it was a Yorker length, and he is a clean bowled of the last delivery of Atif. Atif bowled 5 overs of his quota, and Atif bowled 5 overs, 7 runs, 2 maidens, and got a wicket of Tyagaraj. And this is very good, very important wicket for the side of KCCR Kadri, because Tyagaraj he is having ability to go for that big maximum shots, so that getting the Tyagaraj wicket, they are little bit upper in now. Now the run rate, 42 deliveries, and 39 runs required, nearly to 6 runs per over. Satish is exactly 6 runs, nearly 5.80 runs per over. And let us look. See, now Raghu has introduced, after a long time, Raghu coming back to his second spell. He is bowling his third over, and again Raghu can bowl. After this over, again he can bowl 3 overs. That means it's a bonus for Kadri. This is really, it is a good, we'll say good for opportunity for Kadri, that Raghu is having 3 more overs after this over, so that they can put pressure, because Raghu is also the bowler who can bowl both the ways, that he can turn. He is a spinner, we can say he can bowl googlies. And now we'll see Santosh, the experienced player from the side of friends Kuttar. Let's look. Raghu from Apple Fly and Santosh. Let's slide. There's a chance of a run out here. No bad throw by Likith. I think he would have thrown it directly to the hands of the wicket keeper. Sure, 100% that batsman is run out. Now, one chance given by KCCR Kadri to that new batsman, Vishwas, without facing a delivery, would have gone inside to the dugout. And now let us show one chance has given to Vishwas by KCCR Kadri. Raghu to Vishwas. Down the leg stamp, but within that line, dotted delivery. Every dotted delivery will count, Satish, here, from here, because even dotted delivery makes pressure to the batsman's batting side. And let us look. Again, this time, slightly ball pitched outside the leg stamp and coming into the wicket. And leg by called by umpire. 1 run completed, 82 on board. 37 more runs required. 39 deliveries left. Raghu from Apple Plant to Santosh. This time wanting going for a switched it shot, reverse shot. It was a good thinking, but it did not connect it. But you have to see that fielder in that backward, I think it is a gully. And if you have to manage that gap, 100% he'll get that boundary. And 38 deliveries left now. 38 deliveries, 37 runs required. Raghu to Santosh now. This time just tapping that ball. There, the misfielding. They're coming for second chance of a run out here. Good running between the wickets. A couple of runs completed. 84 now. Now everything looks. All the spectators, everyone in their hot seats now. Satish, everyone in their toes, we can say. Even KCC Arkadri fielders have to be in their toes because if any fumble, batsmen are going for the second run. So that they have to be careful from here. Again, Raghu to Santosh. Oh, up in there, chance of a catch. Let us look, yes. Well caught by the fielder. Good break out from here. Good break out because a wicket of Santosh. This was a bad delivery down the leg stump. Santosh wanting to going for a big hit, but this time getting the top edge and he is back to pavilion, Satish. Now, 6 down, 84 for 6 after completion of 23 overs. Now the little bit upper, we can say that KCC Arkadri little bit relaxed, but not fully relaxed. And what do you want to say about this?
Well, in this situation, I need to appreciate the KCC Arkadri's captain and all the players.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ,
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
Loose delivery, but sometimes when it's asking run is going up, even it's a batsman like Santosh, the very experienced batsman, he also started to feel the pressure. This is the beauty of this format of a game, 30 over format of games. So comparison, 91 for 7 KCC Arkadri after completion of 24. Now they're 84 for the loss of 6 wicket. Not a big difference. Difference is because definitely is a run what we are talking about.
Hello, test. Hello.
From the far end, right over, they get lovely delivery. What could be a one more wicket here? Absolutely fantastic. Dilip, the captain of the side. Everyone remember this name, Dilip. What he did for his team in the 46th RR Memorial Trophy. One of the match changer, the game changer for the team, being the captain of the side. Again from the far end. Bows went for the reverse sweep, not quite getting hold of that one properly. But they're running hard, looking for the second. 25th in progress. What we can see that ball to ball runs now. 34 balls remaining. 34 runs required for the victory. 2 new batters are in the middle. Rakesh is on strike. Dilip is on attack. Balls sensible. Absolutely sensible batting there from Rakesh. This is what is needed to do. Just like what I told that they hold there now. Now the remaining batsmen of Friends Kuttara has to, they need to hold there now, because they can get that runs if they play sensibly. Again, lovely delivery, almost forcing the batsman onto the back foot. Great bowling there from Captain Dilip, forcing the batsman on to play that one back foot. The present run rate is a 3.58 runs per over, but needed now 6 runs per over. Right arm over decade, now one more single. Oh, already the bails are off. The bails are off already there from wicketkeeper behind the stump before the throw coming from the fielder. They completed a single. It's 87 for the loss of 6 wicket. Another 29. 32 runs required, remaining 31 deliveries. What a game we are witnessing, and have a look at the crowd, Pradeep. Absolutely, looks like the final is going on here.
Yes, yes, Satish. Looks like the finals are going on. Even we are feeling some pressure in our heart. And yesterday's match also, we are witnessing that the 4 overs, they needed just 4 runs. That I told you that batsman is not afraid to go. Every ball is going for a big hit, so that they lost that match. And here again, Dilip bowling outside the off stamp. And batsman beaten, even wicketkeeper beaten, and backstop fielder, that is Ravi Padayur was Padayur, sorry, is Ravi Padayur fielding that ball. Otherwise, ball definitely traveling that by 4 runs, and it will be gifted run for Prince Kuttar. Now, after completion of 25 overs, 87, 32 more runs required out of 30 deliveries, Satish. And now run rate going, the graph going upper and upper. And after that 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, now it is 6.5. Now nearly to 6.5, 6.40 per over run rate. And the brilliant thinking of KCCR Kadri captain, see that he has kept Raghu in the last slog overs, because he is the cutters that needed there. And again, Dilip is having 1 over maybe. And that's a problem for Kuttar now. They have to be very careful to play that all the deliveries of Raghu and Dilip. And 1 run by sweeping that ball to the fine leg region and getting a single, 88 on the board with a loss of 6 wickets in 26 over in progress. And Raghu, I will remember that Raghu has very good fielding in his this one in BMR. He caught 2 catches, beautiful diving catches. I remembered you and Rohan when he was diving that, and in the same position, backward point region. And I was telling to Bedra Media, Irfan, you see that catch, even Rohan and Satish, commentator Satish, because I have to mention him, because he would be not knowing that if I said Satish of Hanuman. So if I tell that commentator Satish, oh, like that, so that I remember, still he is there with us, Irfan is there with us here, and doing his job, that the Bedra Media, one of the famous media, we can say, is giving all live for all the cricket lovers and all the see that wide delivery. This time it is a bad bowling from Raghu. Because run rate they are required is just 6 runs per over, and if he bowls extras, then pressure will release for the batsman. And now see that again the bowling, this time appeal for caught behind, but neglected. Nothing has happened. That ball, bat hitting that ground, there's a sound coming, so that wicketkeeper Sandeep is appealing for that. Even anyone in that position may appeal that, because it feels like it is a caught behind. And coming back to this match, and Raghu once again from apple blind to batsman Vishwas just sweeping that, but fielder Likith moving earlier to his from that position. Otherwise, the ball will come directly to him. And one run completed, 91 on the board. Raghu down the leg stump again, a bad delivery down, wide called by umpire. 1 more run, gifted run coming in form of extra, 92 on board. 27 more runs required in 20. See that delivery outside the off stamp. I don't think why they are bowling outside the off tempo, Satish. When required run rate is 6 runs per hour, they have to grab one more wicket in this position. If they get able to get wicket, then they are little bit upper inside. If they does not get the wicket, then Kuttar will they come to little bit upper inside. And both are equal now. Both teams looks equal in their batting and bowling side. And now these two batsmen managed to get some runs in the board. A little small partnership building here, and even for that some help given by Raghu bowling that extras. And now after completion of 26 overs, score is 94 for 6, Satish, and just 25 more runs required in that 24 deliveries. That means 4 overs, 25 runs, 6.25 runs per over, and still it is manageable because they are having 4 wickets in their hand, Satish.
Rightly said, because the contribution from the bowler as well, because for that partnership, but there's a lot of expectation from Raghu from this end, but he's a little bit, looks like he's under pressure and bowled some wide deliveries. That will become bonus for team of Friends Kuttar. But very interesting to see that Atif brought into attack, but he's bowling his last over. And I'm just seeing that whenever the runs which came from this end, Atif came from long way and asking his partner, see, I am going to bowl this over. This is what you call that level of confidence. Atif knows that if you let these batters for another 2 hours, they will going to change the complexion of the match. So I wanted 1 wicket here, and wait and see how Atif will going to produce the breakthrough here. And 94 for the loss of 6 wicket. Atif from the lead score end. Right above the wicket, bounce to Vishwas, wicket keeper. It's going to be a huge miss, I want to say. In this particular circumstances, if you miss that ball when the bowler missing the bat of the batter, it's going to be a huge miss. And it's going to be a huge miss, and scoreboard now moves on to 95 for the loss of 6 wicket. Now, easily we can see that 24 required and 23 deliveries which is remaining. Right over the wicket, Atif. Oh, bowled him! This is what I'm talking about, Pradeep. This is what they need to do.
Coming inside, midland of delivery. Batsman want to go for try.
This is what the type of confidence captains needed from your teammates. Because if I've already mentioned that by the end of the over of Raghu, maybe the captain is in a two-mind whether we need to keep that Atif's over for the slog overs. But all in sudden, Atif came from long way and is without thinking anything. He just got a ball in his hand and told his captain that I will go into ball this over. Because he's got a confidence. This is what is make the things a little bit easier for the captain to do the job.
Yes, Satish. Atif is one of the bowler who is having the confidence, and even he is fearless to bowl in any time of any situation of the match. Even I saw we was playing for Mangalore in that BMR trophy. He bowled a beautiful over. NM Skyhawk. He bowled a very good over, and NM was the winners of that. NM Skyhawk was winners of that BMR trophy. This time, plumb in front of the wicket, no doubt about that. Ball hitting full toss to his toes, and the batsman was shuffling down to the off stump, and ball was hitting to the middle and off, and no doubt for Harish Patil to giving that LBW. One more wicket down, now 95 for 8. Now feeling that yesterday's match, same way that yesterday's match, after the good partnership was building, and suddenly wicket collapsed, and now 95 for 8, Friends Kuttar in over number 27, and again they have to play Atif's over for 3 more balls. 3 more balls, I am right? 3 more balls, so 2 wickets to get. And after that, Raghu has to bowl 2 overs, and Dilip has to bowl 1 over. And maybe some other bowlers may come in between that. We can't say only after this over, only 3 over spares. And let's look, he is on hat-trick now, and now pressure building for the batsman of Kuttar. Jagdish is the batsman. He is also capable of getting runs, Satish. I have played with him in last old days. And let us look what Jagdish is contributing for his team. Beautiful ball. Appealing for LBW inside edge of the bat. Survived, batsman survived here because the bat has come in the middle. Otherwise, definitely this is called LBW by Harish Padil and survived. I think again 2 more balls batsman has to survive from Atif because he's bowling every ball that looks like a fireball coming to the batsman. You see that? See that deliveries, all wicket to wicket deliveries is delivering. See that now, good sweep shot. They are wanting a second run, but they managed to get only single. They are satisfied with that single because only 2 wickets in hand and 23 more runs required in 19 deliveries. Run rate graph is going above and above. Now nearly to 7 runs per, more than 7 runs per over. Last delivery. The good delivery. They are running for risky run there, but able to get that. 1 more run coming on the board. 97 on board. 22 more runs required in 3 overs. That means 7.33 runs per over, Satish.
Well, Pradeep, what do you want to say that? Because at the one stage, everyone thought that here in the spectators was sitting in the gallery. Maybe someone has taken a leave to the office and came here to watch this match, but they're definitely not going to disappoint it because such a good match you can't get anywhere. And this has been outstanding. You see that Paisa Vasul match is going on.
Even you can't get this type of match in Chinnaswamy Stadium of Bangalore. You're paying that 5,000 rupees per ticket. Now it is a free, no ticket here, but you are watching a wonderful match. A nail-biting finish between Friends Kutar versus KCCR Kadri, one of the defending champion of the this trophy. Last year champions. Now let us look whether they can able to escape from this danger.
Almost 2K viewers watching live. And this is what shows that the popularity of this match and popularity of this tournament. Again, 97 for the loss of 8 wickets. Each and every run going to create the problem. Vishwas is the name. If you convert that, it is going to be a confidence. And the confidence which is much required here for Vishwas. If you want to win the match, what we are talking about, the confidence. It looks like one more little bit confident looking stroke there from Vishwas. Not good enough to get the boundary because he's not really connected on properly. Got a little bit top edge and scoreboard numbers on to 98 for the loss of 8 wicket. Now, we want to see that the delivery is remaining less, but run which is required more than the ball. 21 required from 16 deliveries. Jagadish is on strike. Captain is on attack. Bowling away from us. Apple fly and right arm over the wicket. Oh, that ball looks like I thought it might fall. It's a leg stump, but not the leg stump, but it's the leg of wicket keeper, in fact. So that one more single. Leg by called by umpire. It's all, we can see that hitting the leg of the wicket batter, and then it's the leg of the wicket keeper. 99, 1 shot of 100, but no celebration for that 100 because they needed 119. Right arm over the wicket again. That's it. They got 100, but no clapping, no entertainment because clapping is which is needed from the spectator because a great try from Friends Kutar. Match which is not yet over. 19 runs required for the victory. 1 or 2 big shot will go into change the complexion of this game. Dinesh bowls again, that bowler's back drive. 1 more dotted delivery. Jagadish not happy with himself. Intention of the batter to go for the extra cover drive. But ball went straight to the hands of the fielder. Each and every dot ball will going to create the problem. 19 required for the victory. This time, left-hander batsman facing that ball. Just look like that. This is a clever thinking there by Dilip because after seeing the batsman going for the switch hit, changing his position, he bowled outside the next time. But good to see that batsman not really given up. Just like left-handed batsman tapping the ball to the backward point region, he got the single. 101, 18 required, 12 balls remaining.
Yes, Satish. And see, only 2 overs and for Raghu. And 1 new bowler has to come. I like to see that bowling figures. I love to see how many bowlers has bowled in that 6. Arshit, even Arshit can come in the last over maybe. And now Raghu, Likith has got getting 1 over. That means no problem for KCCR Kadri. They are having a quality bowlers for their side. Now Raghu is introduced from that Leeds group and from Apple Play hand. So let us look. Raghu. I think a plan from KCCR Kadri is to don't go give extra runs. Just manage to control the deliveries. And in the last over, we'll put some pressure if they are having 15 runs per over. And see that stroke by the Jagdish, just tapping it to the short extra cover region for a single. And 102, 17 more runs. Now time out. One more fielder has to come inside that circle. Now little bit pressure for KCCR Kadri. If in this situation, if batsman able to get any boundaries, then pressure will build to from the to the side of KCCR Satish. Let's look. Raghu to Vishwas, and Vishwas is able to get a big hit here. I have seen his batting. He is having that capability go to the big hits. See that ball, just a good delivery. In this moment, I think the same type of delivery needed. Ball is in the mat, not pitching. Just after his delivering, ball is coming into that mat and hitting the legs of the batsman, but outside the impact, there is outside the leg stump. Ball was hitting, so that no damage done for Kuttar. And 2 more balls up, 10 more balls to go. After this, and see that stroke, see that hit, ball traveling over that fence, maximum leads, maximum coming in the perfect time what they needed. Now 108, just 12 runs, 11 runs required, Satish, and 9 deliveries left.
What I told that is Vishwas taken my word. That Vishwas means confident. This is what the Vishwas can do. And he played that confidently. But I think it's a gambling which is played there by the captain of the side. Bringing Raghu from that end. Absolutely gambling. 108 for the loss of 8 wicket. Raghu from the far end. Right balls. This time bowler's background. Lovely fielding. He known for that. What a great piece of work there. Baragon is followed through. 108. 11 more runs required for the victory. Match is not yet over. The match which is not yet over. Everyone is excited. Everyone's heartbeat is going up. Raghu will go into ball from the far end. Right arm over the wicket balls. Again drives that one. Vishwas absolutely playing confidently. Down to extra cover region. One more single. With that single scoreboard now moves on to 109. 10 required. Now, it's going to be very interesting that Jagadish will going to go for the single or he will going to defend, because if he defend the ball, Vishwas will going to get the strike. And if he manages to get the single, then they needed another 8 runs to win the match. But I think he is going to be out of the strike. It's very interesting.
But I think Jagadish has to get that run, because every run counts here, Satish. Any run, if they get that, it is a chance for them to go nearer to that. See that delivery, see that delivery. Oh, caught behind. Yes, it is a caught behind, yes. I thought a ball just missing the leg stump. And now umpire saying it is a caught behind, and this is a disaster for Friends Kuttar, losing the 9th wicket. Now the match is still balanced, Satish, because in the strike, what you said, Vishwas, is listen to your word of Vishwas. And now let us look. It is not a, we are saying it's not a risky. Still it is a risky, but he has to take some risk there. And Vishwas has to get a maximum and or 2 boundaries. And Adi is the last batsman. And we can't say that he has to give strike to Adi, but he have to strike himself. Yeah, Adi has to stay in that non-striker, and all the deliveries has to face by Vishwas and reach to that target. After hitting that big maximum, even I am feeling that he is having that capable of going to that big hits.
Well, and the last dismissal, Pradeep, need to appreciate the decision of umpire. It's a very difficult decision to give, because no one knows that it's going to be caught behind. This is a very difficult decision, because batsman coming across the line of the delivery. And but in this under pressure situation, always the quality of the umpires will going to be tested. The temperament, the experience will going to be tested there. And now ninth wicket, which is back into bed. What you're talking about, Vishwas, what could be the strategy in the last over to get the remaining 10 runs? And Sanath will be the bowler, and Adi is the one who is in around strikers and absolutely wait and see. Now, very interesting decision from the captain of KCCR Kadri, bringing Sanath. I'm not saying that Sanath is not a bad bowler. He picked up a wicket. He is the one who got a very, very important breakthrough. But here is a Vishwas, is a man. He is definitely will going to try for the victory here. What a great match here witnessing here. Last over remaining. 10 runs required for the victory from the apple fly end. First delivery of the over. Sanath bounce away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Going for the reverse sweep. They're going for the single. Will they come back for the second? No, they doesn't. Are they coming back for the second? All over. All over. This is shows the inexperience. This is what you call the inexperience, isn't it? There is no chance at all for the second run. And Adi, without seeing this partner, coming back for the second, pays the penalty for that. KCCR Kadri, they are through to the semi-final, being the defending champion. They're upsetting again the second time. The previous edition also in the quarter-final, same teams played each other, and KCCR Kadri become the winners. And here also a little bit disappointment that Friends Kutar.
I want to talk about this last run out, Satish. I want to talk about this last run out, what the inexperience you said. It is right, I am saying that. But we have to tell all the, when they are running between the wickets, ball went to the right side of the, ball went to right side. Adi was running from wrong striker to strike end, and he was facing to that left side when you are touching the bat. You see that he was touching like this, and you never saw the ball was fielded or not. He was blindly running for second. If he would have caught his bat in his right hand, and he would have touched in this position, what I'm saying is the right side of his position, definitely he would have gone inside. Again, he would have run back to his strike, so that he got it out. I'm saying, it really you told it is inexperience. I agree with that. But again, there is some mistake in that, what I am telling you. In all the batsmen, several batsmen, I am seeing that when they runs, they are keeping their hands, they are making touching that crease in the opposite direction where the ball is not going. The ball is behind them, they are touching it opposite of their direction. I am talking about that, so that the run out has been occurred there, and Friends Kutar defeated here against KCCR Kadri.
Well, it's absolutely well noticed, Pradeep Kothari, because even also we are, when training to the youngsters, when I'm in coaching in Jugul Sports Academy, we are just talking about the running between the wicket. We are just saying that if you are holding the bat in our left hand and you are running to the right, you need to transfer your bat immediately to your right hand. Because when the ball is going toward your right side, you can easily see that where the ball is in. If you are the different end, you will never see the fielder. The same thing is happened here. There's a right point you are mentioned about.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೂರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್
ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿಯ ಫೈನಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಏಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್
ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್.
ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ನಾಳೆ ಚಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜಗಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ
ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಕಪ್ತಾನ್
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್
Good afternoon, everyone. And young friends Urwa winning the toss and elected to bat first. And this is the fourth quarterfinal between young friends Urwa versus AK friends Kotara. And in the morning session, we have seen a fantastic match between KCCR Kadri versus friends Kutar. KCCR Kadri winning that match by 8 runs. And it was really a fantastic match to watch. And even in live, we are seeing that 2,000 plus viewers were watching that match in that Bedra Media. And the fourth quarterfinal, three teams already entered to the semi-finals of this big prestigious trophy of RR Memorial Trophy. In the first quarterfinals, NFC Urwa beating Vaidyanath Urwa Store and entering to the semi-finals. The first team entering to the semi-finals. And in the second quarterfinals, South Sporting Jappu beating City Friends Mulitlo, and they are entering for the semi-finals. And in the third quarterfinals, KCCR Kadri beating Friends Kuttar in that nail-biting finish match and winning this match by 8 runs and entering to the semi-finals. And KCCR Kadri will face NFC Urwa in the semi-finals. First, it is the second semi-final, I think so. And here, South Sporting Jappu will face the winners of Young Friends Urwa versus AK Friends Kotara. Let us look, wait and watch which team will qualify to the semi-finals to face against South Sporting. And after winning toss, Young Friends Urwa elected to bat first. And we are waiting for the openers of Young Friends Urwa. And here is the two openers for Young Friends Urwa. One is the captain, sorry, not captain, is the vice captain of the side, Arshad Bajal, and another is none other than Santosh Bantwal. Two dashing openers for Young Friends Urwa. One is left-hander and one is a right-hander. And from the side of AK Friends Kotara, opening bowler is a Sagar, introducing from Apple Pie end. And we'll not forget about that officials. There's umpires for this match. It is a Roland Pinto sir and it is Arish Padil. And here is a signal coming from the umpire, Roland Pinto sir. Let's play. And Sagar is the strike bowler, bowling to Santosh Bantwal. See that ball, wicket to wicket delivery. First half, a confident bowler, bowling by the bowler Sagar, wicket to wicket. So slightly off-cutter delivery. Just see that ball once again, a very good length bowling. This time it is a straighter delivery. No run considered in 2 balls. Both balls were stuck in the middle of the bat, but no run considered. Now see that again, the slow off cutter, slightly reading that ball. That Santosh seeing that ball is coming little bit slower to his bat, and after that reacting for that and going for that straight drive, but bowler from his follow through stopping that ball. See that ball once again, good on to stick, just giving the respect to that delivery. Santosh seeing that ball coming to him, just blocking that delivery. And see that once again a beautiful stroke. This time he is opening his bat and just driving for a wide straight long off region for a single, and he opened this account, and even young friends Urwa opened their account, 1 on the board. So now left-hander batsman Harshad Bajal and Sagar just coming around the wicket to ball to Harshad Bajal. See that stroke, wicket-to-wicket delivery, just going for a big hit, swinging his bat to his leg stump, but not considering any run by the bowler. Over completed, completion of first over, 1 without loss. And here in the commentary box, my friend Satish, once again after his lunch, and when I see Satish, is really, I'm excited to talk to you. And even my teammate, Rowan, is there with us, and it is really, it is excitement here to be having these two backward point fielders. And one backward point and one cover point fielder, both. If I am thinking, if two fielders having in the same team, and there will be big, there will be a big all in that side. No ball will go crossing that two fielders, isn't it? I'll say in that if the ball comes in the ground, I'm saying up of you it is okay. You can't jump more than 6 feet, and a little bit joke of a part, and let's look. A wide delivery, first warm-up delivery wide, and now going for a straight drive, stopped by the bowler from his follow-through itself, from his foot. He's giving some work to his legs, and just spreading his legs and stopping that ball. See that stroke, just opening his bat and seeing that vacant area, and getting a single. Score now 3 on the board. And the second over, bowler Rohit is the bowler. And one more legend player of, former player of Jugal Sports Club, and also player of UFCA. There's a Chetan, UFCA. Welcome, Chetan. And he has come to watch this 4th quarter final here. And there's an appeal, but slightly dripping down the leg stamp, so that umpire Arish Padil is not interested in that. So Arsha, Rohit to Arsha, down to the leg stamp, just defending that ball, driving that to the short mid-off. No run considered. Right to Arsha, see that delivery, wicket-to-wicket delivery, and even wind is supporting that bowler coming into the wicket, and in the mat, both 2 overs. In the first over also, the bowler bowling in the mat. And see that down the leg stump, this time is going to swing that, but I think is hitting his legs. There's a leg by called by umpire, and over completed. After completion of over number 2nd, score is 4 on the board without loss. And Satish, after your lunch, feeling some sleepy. Maybe I'm thinking that you are feeling some sleepy after lunch. What you had for your lunch, Satish?
Absolutely, thanks to organizer bringing a very tasty biryani. Maybe it came from Namma Kudla restaurant, and had a fantastic lunch break with the official umpire Roland Pinto and Arish Padil. They also had a very good lunch, some fun time in the middle. That was very important because being the series every day from morning to evening, you need to have some kind of fun in the middle, and you really got a lot of fun in between. But I'm not going to share what fun we had. That it was very confidential. 4 without loss of an wicket over number second in progress. Appeal for leg before impact of the line. Oh my goodness! Arshad is back into pavilion, even though bowler will not going to get the wicket in that occasion for leg before wicket because the impact which is outside the line of off time. But Arshad wanted to get the run. This is absolutely a huge dismissal. And team AK Sports will going to enjoy this wicket because he knows that they got a wicket of absolutely one of the killer of the ball known to be, and he's back into pavilion. So 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. I'm not really understand, Pradeep, that maybe the influence of the present matches, format of the games, the 5 hours, 6 hours game, they're playing regularly. So they're not really thinking about we are playing a 30 hours format of game. And all in sudden, when ball is going here and there, they're without seeing the fielder, they wanted to get the runs. This is one of the big problem here. When you are immediately need to convert your strategy from a small format to this 30 over format of a game is always going to be a difficult one because your almost mindset, 99% your mindset in a 6 hours format of a game. This is what is going to be happening here in this format of a games. But anyhow, the team AK Sports has got a huge wicket and is known to be a gubber of underarm cricket, is back into pavilion. But nothing but they are worried about that because Young Friends has got a formidable batting department. Oh, this time a very interesting delivery. The full toss one, but just below the chest level. The new batsman just came in the middle, Sajid. He wanted to cut that one, but missed it completely. Sagar balls outside the line, a little bit on the middle and leg stump. And Sajid plays it quite nicely down to short mid wicket region. And he's off the mark with a single. Scored Namuzan to 5 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. In the previous match, Sajid played a very good innings for his team. Again, copybook style. Santosh quite watchful after he's lost his partner, left-hand batter Arshad back into pavilion. Now he quickly realizing that he's the one that need to play some responsible knock for the team. Sagar, right arm over wicket. Nice looking drive there from Santosh. Santosh is a very good player in front of a wicket because one of his scoring zone that is in front of wicket. If you see this wagon wheels, Pradeep Kothari is one of the very good clean striker of the ball in present cricket as far as in front of the wicket is concerned. That's only the reason because he's playing a lot of sevens and the 30-yard matches. It's all you can see that those who are performing in that format of a game, they're very strong in front of wicket because the 6 is given in front of the wicket only in that format of a games. So they're very strong in front of wicket. And that's why he's a very good wristy player as well. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowler from the far end, Leeds group and Rohit brought into attack. Bowlers back down. Nicely driven. Just right off, just left off Rohit to pick the single down to mid-off. With that single, Santosh is also gets his another run. And Skobo Namuzan to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Sajid facing his next delivery. Right arm over the wicket. This time a ball is around the midland off stump and Sajid quite watchful in that occasion and just wanted to push the ball down to cover point region. Not for run. Score remains on 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohit's ball, Spectra wide. Very good stop by the wicket keeper. Very interesting stop, isn't it? The young man, instead of putting his hand, he just wanted to stop the ball from his legs and he succeeded. And there is no chance at all for any, but the extra run is there, 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, nicely driven. Sajid well behind the line of the ball. Just watching Santosh how he is getting the single, and the Sajid is also implementing the same strategy. I think it's the right strategy when the ball is coming along the carpet, incoming deliveries, off cutters. That is going to be very easy for the batter to get the single because this is not a closing field. We can see that. That is a spread out field. and that will going to give a lot of confidence for the batter, isn't it, Pradeep? We are not looks like it's going to be a 30 overs format of fielding set here, and maybe the reason behind this because these two batters are very good striker of the ball, and maybe the captain thinking about no way to putting two fielders close to the batters to put some pressure. And here is again Rohit, right arm over the wicket, bowls to Sajid, cuts at one very nice between gully and the backward point region, and one more single has been added total. The Santosh is just a bit jogging in that occasion, and never looks like it's there. Looks like he's going to pick that quick single. And if it is any good fielder who are a very good sharp shooter, he might be in danger, I want to say. Again, oh my goodness, ball is looks like maybe that ball is after one bounce, which is ended into the. It's one bounce after it went into the hands of Rohit. No damage done. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, 4 overs gone. So 11 for the loss of 1 wicket to over number 4, which is comes to end. 5th over will going to start from the Apple Fly end. Good afternoon, cricket lovers. Once again, welcome back for the last quarter final of this prestigious RRP Memorial Trophy, 47th RRP Memorial Trophy, which is proudly organized by Urwa Friends Cultural Association. Sagar. Away from us to Sajid. Sajid going for the swing in the occasion, but not quite getting that one because of the extra quicker delivery there from Sagar there. So that ball which is missing the bat of Sajid. Bowling. Sagar to Sajid. Again, typical, the same line, identical mirror display of the previous delivery, which is just passing around the legs. But this time wicketkeeper so quick behind the stump, uprooted the stumps in action. And coming back to these two teams, if you see, Pradeep, AK Friends, they also came into this tournament as the underdogs, and they defeated one of the big contender of this tournament, Torpedoes Khana, in the pre-quarter final. And that shows that this format of games is very difficult to predict. Of course, the experience will comes into play, but two teams really did a remarkable achievement in this 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. Again, that's going to be a punishable from the umpire because that ball is going to miss the line too far outside the line of leg stump. White call by umpires. It's scoreboard moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are coming back to that two teams after this over. Again, nicely driven. Sajid well there behind the line of the delivery. Beautifully driven down to extra cover for a single. With that single scoreboard moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Sagar. Bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Copybook style of defensive stroke from Santosh. Everything looks very good when Santosh playing the ball in the middle of his bat. Sweet sound coming from the bat. And here is again the bowler. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Again, just checking a stroke in the last moment. Instead of his play the ball, he just blocks the ball because of that Lekater ball coming from Sagar, which is keeps the batsman very quiet in that occasion. Sagar. Balls in cutter, but not that much of a huge turn in that ball, so that quite nicely Santosh picked up a single down to mid-wicket region. One more over comes to, and after completion of over number 5, in fact, it's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Pradeep, we are just coming back to that. We are just talking about that two teams which has really made a remarkable achievement in this particular tournament. One is AK Friends, coming to the quarterfinals is not so easy, and another one is a team yesterday lost the match, the Mulitlu. This is absolutely the two teams did a good job. They're upsetting some big teams and they came into this round. But AK Friends, I want to say, they made a huge upset of this tournament to be defeating Torpedoes Khana in the pre-quarter final.
Yes, AK Friends has done their job till now. Now they're facing Young Friends Urwa. They are upsetted already Torpedoes Khana in the previous pre-quarter final match. Pre-quarter final match. And now they are entering. They entered to the quarterfinals, and they already got a wicket of Arshad. And after that, these two batsmen managed to get some runs in the board. It's a sixth over in progress, the last over of the power play, and wide call by umpire. One more run added to the total. I think the strategy of the captain of AK Friends Kotara, because some bowlers want to bowl after the ball is a little bit used. They are coming, so that AK Friends captain bringing this man. See that delivery. This now after the bowling in the mat, the one bowler coming and bowling that like it is like a overarm bowling as a one pitch delivery and coming even he can turn. And Nisar is the bowler and rolls his hands and ball. See that leg cut, see that completely beaten by Santosh. Santosh is a little bit lazy when he is batting. I think some edge from his bat. I think so. Ball was just a straight delivery. In the last moment, Santosh was able to just get that bat into it. See that ball again traveling this time. Ball, chance of a run out, but good run between the wickets. Good call by Sajid. And diving stop, otherwise definitely ball will travel to that boundary, to the pavilion end. And 3 runs saved by that fielder, jersey number 16. Here. Rohit. Oh, see that delivery again, slight leg cutter delivery coming into Sajid, and after that when he is going to drive that ball turning slightly to the outside the off stamp, so completely beaten by Sajid. And in 4 deliveries, 2 batsmen are surprised in that deliveries. Again, see that delivery, again bowling is a Yorker ball, wicket to wicket delivery, Yorker to his legs, and now there are 3, 4, 5 deliveries are bowled very good. Now after a big run up, suddenly stopping and bowling that and this time inside edge, a chance for Sajid is lucky that nothing damage happened there. And after completion of 6 overs, score is 16 on the board. It's less than 3 runs per over. The only thing is that they are lost Arshad Bajal's wicket, one of the distracting batsmen for the side of young friends Urwa. This one more now after the first power play completed. Again power play they are continuing. Second power play continues, signaled by Roland Pinto, sir. And the bowler Vijesh introduced new bowler from the side of AK Friends Kotara. Vijesh bowling from Apple Play and so to Santosh Bantwal of cutter delivery straight, but not turning much. Just ball after the ball pitching. It is not taking any turn. Straight away going to the keeper's hand. And see, now it is a leg cutter. See that delivery is, see the delivery is the same spot. Ball is going straight. And the same spot when batsman wanted to go for the drive, it is a leg cutter. Now it is a straighter to the wicket. See that, and well played by Santosh. And when playing this type of deliveries, you need some patience and even you need some experiences of that, because blindly you are playing that delivery means anything may happen. You may lose your wicket if you are playing that blindly. You have to stay there and just read that deliveries, and after that you can go for any shots there. See that delivery. This time it is a slightly off volley delivery, but did not utilized by Santosh. Is reading him. See that ball not pitching, just dripping down after is a ball pitched in the mat. Just it is not taking any bounce. It is just going skidding and going to the wicket. But Santosh managed to get that. Get the bat to that and getting a single and over completed after completion of over number 7. Score is 17 for 1.
So 17 for the 1, and young friends Urwa after that got early breakthrough the wicket of Arshad. These 2 batters slowly and steadily they try to get partnership and just trying to get some runs. The scoreboard little bit ticking here. They try to make a rotation of strike. Santosh is doing the right job here in the middle, and with that one more single came from the bat of Santosh in the first ball of the over of Nisar's over. 18 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nisar having some run up. using a lot of shoulder in his when he was delivers the ball to get some that leg cutters what you are talking about. Again, ball is in there for a while, but landed very safely. And a little bit of expansive drive from Sajid because that was short pitch outside the line of off-time. Batsman going for the big off drive, not quite getting hold of that one properly, but managed to get the single here. And with that single, scorer numbers on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, Nisar from the Leeds group end, bowling right arm over the wicket. Bowls again that leg cutter, which is little bit passing under the bat of Santosh, because Santosh is just hoping for that it's a little bit extra bounce in that delivery. But ball is not really getting that much of bounce. What batsman is looking for, this ball is keeping low and passing under his bat. Beautiful delivery by Nisar. This is the one delivery will go into test the any technical sound batsman, because almost he wanted to bring the ball around the legs of the batter, almost in the Yorker line delivery, and Santosh managed very well. Now he's shortening his length. Very, very interesting. And one more nice looking drive down to cover point region. I am noticing here Nisar is bowling from the far end. He bowling first 3 deliveries with the run up, and all in sudden he will go into shortening. He is just shortening his run up and bowling with a short run up, just 2-3 steps away from the crease. And one more dotted delivery over number 8, which is comes in, and it's 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. And 2.50 runs per over. And young friends Urwa will not going to bother about that runs 100, because they got some potential in their batting department, and they know that they can get some acceleration. But I think AK friends doing a great job here. It's not so easy to keep the batsmen like young friends who are too quiet. And that means they bowled very well, wicket to wicket. And second over is going to start from the commentary box end. Vijesh, right arm over the wicket. This time Santosh lofted, and he will going to be out. Have a look at the disappointment face of Santosh. How many times in his career he got out in that passion? I already mentioned, Pradeep, his strong point is in front of wicket. And he's playing so many good strokes in that in front of wicket. But sometime in cricket, where it will going to become a weak point, whatever you are the strong point can become your weak point if you are not able to play the ball very well. Of course, this is a tossed up delivery, tempting delivery outside the line of off time, inviting Santosh to go for the big shot. But he's not played that one with the full hearted. And it was a half a push, half a drive, and he just pays the penalty for that, and he's back into pavilion. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yes, Satish, you see that there is no power behind that stroke. He just lofted that delivery coming to the line of the ball, and we did not see that power is there, and even exactly field setting was there for his deliveries. He was bowling to his fielding set. And that's why Santosh was got out there. He didn't see that fielding set for his bowling. He was just lofting the delivery without the power in that. He would have just lofted by making it gap, opening his bat, and lofting over the extra cover means he would have got a boundary for that. But instead of that, he was just lofted over the straight long off region, and he was caught out in the ball of Vijesh. And now second wicket down for young friend Urwa, 20 for 2 in over number 9 in progress.
Well, now the new batter in is one of the master class as far as the technique and as far as the wrist work is concerned. And Ajmal is the batter will going to face Vijay's copybook style. What he did in the previous match, I see him playing very patient innings for young friend Urwa. And now Vijesh will go into ball right arm over the wicket. Lovely delivery again, blocking that one off the front foot. And Ajmal is so good in that front foot defensive stroke, and he is just using the technique very well against the bowling of Vijesh. Vijesh right arm over the wicket. Lovely leg cutter in the legation. This time batsman not full forward, seeing that ball is just going away from his bat. Leg cutter, and he just making to block that one. Again plays it down to square leg. Good piece of fielding there by that square leg fielder. Otherwise, it's going to be a boundary there, and not really ball which is carried, but it is a half volley for that fielder to take the catch. No question of taking the catch. Then 9 hours gone. It's 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. And yes, coming back It's a wicket maiden for Mahesh. Vijay slipped correction. What a fantastic over. And when calling the name of Mahesh, and Pradeep is so excited because in his captaincy, the Mahesh is the one bowler of young friends Urwa. He did a lot of success for young friends Urwa. But meantime, Nisar will go into ball from the far end. Nisar. Oh, lovely delivery again. Appeal. They're going up for caught behind, but more than confident appeal. Looks like it's just excitement behind the stump. It's a 20 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. Nisar from the far end. So far, they're doing a great job. AK Sports, Kotara. Little bit going down outside the leg stump. Sajid going for the big shot. This all happening in 30 over format a game. These all are the regular strokes in the 6 over format a game. But when you're coming to the 30 over format of a game, when you are in a defensive frame of mind, it's not so easy. Just like what happened to Santosh, how he played that lofted drive, half-hearted. Again, the full toss not quite getting that one from the middle of the bat. That's all happening. Even the full toss delivery, it's very difficult in 30 over format a game to dispatch sometime. Because the situation of the game, the condition of the game, and the mindset of the batter, all which comes into play. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Beautiful delivery. Absolutely perfect one there from Nisar. And that ball is really hurried on to the batsman in the occasion. And ball after pitching in the pitch, this little bit skidding. And Nisar now bowling a slower one. Again, driven that one down to square leg region. The fielder behind the ball, but not more than a single. With that single, scoreboard is moving after a long time. It's 21 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 10 in progress. Very tidy bowling performance from AK Friends. Picked up 2 valuable wickets, putting some pressure on to the champions. Champion in the sense, as far as this format of is concerned, they're the most successful team, young friends Urwa. The most number of times they came into the finals. And again, the defensively played. And it's 21 for the loss of 2 wickets.
25 years, the 25th year they are playing in this tournament. They entered, young friends who were entered on 23rd qualifiers of UFC, and this is the 47th year. That means 25 years exactly. 25th year they are playing for playing.
It's very difficult to digest because we are so 21 for the loss of 2 wickets, and little bit fun time in the middle, and again the bowler will go into ball right arm over the wicket, Vijesh, and one more great delivery there from Vijesh off the back foot. Batsman tried to get that one on the offside region, but fails to get the placement right, and the fielder will go into field the ball. Nicely driven. Sajid got the placement beautifully down to mid-wicket region. Will they come back for the second? Yes, because of a slight bit of fumble from the fielder. Both the batters are grabbing the opportunity to come back for second. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very difficult to digest, Roland Pinto, sir, because we are sitting in our commentary box and you are standing there. Roland sir, and need to have some kind of exercises if you need to digest here. So 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, defensively played off the back foot. And the 11th over is in progress. Vijesh bowling with a short run up, right arm over the wicket bounce. This time, top edge. Opportunity for the fielder, and he takes a catch. Now young friends Urwa in a trouble. It's 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sajid going for the reverse stroke against the turn. It's absolutely not a good shot selection, I want to say. You can't do the mistake, isn't it, Pradeep? Against the turn, going for the switch it. Unorthodox cricketing stroke always gives the wicket for the bowler in this format of games. wicket number 3, which is back into pavilion. And the first time you are saying that young friends were 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. But I want to give one suggestion here that for young friends Urwa, you can't underestimate any team. AK friends, they are more confident than the young friends because they defeated Torpedoes Khana. Because of that, their level of confidence is going to be very high. And young friends Urwa need to be very careful.
Yes, Satish, absolutely. The AK Friends already defeated Torpedoes Khana, which was the favorite of this tournament. And from here, they have to be careful about saving their wicket. Otherwise, they will be in big trouble because 3 down now, already 3 big wickets already in the pavilion. And 23 runs on the board, just 23. That is also two run rate is not more, just 2 runs per over. And now the new batsman is Karthik, is a left-handed batsman. As promoted, I think he is he comes after a 7 down, 8 down batsman. Now he is a little bit promoted, and I don't know what the reason has been promoted. Let us look. The bowler Vijesh, after success getting from that delivery, batsman going for that switched reverse shot and giving penalty. That's Sajid, who was playing very well. And he was one of the key players for young friends Urwa. Now he is back to the pavilion. And let us look what now bowler Vijesh round the wicket to Vijesh. Again down the leg stump, this time a wide delivery, far down the leg stump, wide called by umpire. 1 more run added to the total score, jumps to 24 for 3 in a over number 11 in progress. Vijesh, see that delivery, full toss delivery, but it is a easy delivery to go for a stroke. But in this moment, it looks very difficult to facing each and every delivery. They have to open fully they have to open their eyes, and even they have to keep open their ears. Even they have to keep their minds set. And when you're going for a defense, they have to see perfectly that the ball is grounded. Though this is now we are seeing AK Friends putting pressure for a top team like Young Friends Urwa. And what you said, Satish, we can't take, even Young Friends Urwa can't take easy, can't underestimate the AK Friends Kotara. And from here, Ajmal and Karthik should manage to get some small partnership of 25 runs. And after a little bit of stable position, they can go for some big strokes.
Absolutely, and Pradeep, and just coming back to the AK Friends Kotara, little bit back foot for them is that the man who played a fantastic knock against Torpedoes Khana, Dayanand, is not playing in this playing 11. This is absolutely one of the big drawback I want to say, because I don't know the reason behind that, because it is a golden opportunity for the player like Dayanand. This time, what a delivery that from Nisar. Absolutely fantastic off-cutter. And look at that Ajmal, how hardly he managed to block that ball. And Karthik is the bowler. It's not Nisar. Karthik is the new one more bowling change. Again, that missing that line, which is going outside the line of leg stump and going to be a wide. With that wide score, now moves on to 25. Quarter century now for young friends Urwa in the over number 12 is in progress. First bowling change from the Leeds group and Karthik. Right arm over the wicket. Ajmal going across the line of the delivery. They're going for single and it's going to be dangerous. Appeal for run out. Umpire Roland Pinto saying it's a third umpire. Have to see whether it's going to be a out or not. Third umpire will go into see.
So not out called by the third umpire.
So from the far end, Karthik will going to continue. Karthik to Karthik, and Karthik left the ball because that ball is a wide outside the line of leg stamp. With that wide score, moves on to 27 for the loss of 3 wicket. Again, Karthik from the leads group end, bowling with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Again, that's going to be a one more wide. This is going to be a bonus run. Karthik little bit struggling after bowling that fantastic off cut at the first delivery. And this is why you are just asking why this man is promoted up in the order, Karthik. Because the reason is he's a left-hand batter. When it's left and right combination in the middle, bowler will going to struggle because they need to change the line. If you see Pradeep, the same line which is bowled around the legs of the left hand, that will going to become a very good delivery for the right-hand batsman. And that the same delivery become the wide for the left-hand batsman. This is why when you are having a left and right combination, absolutely it's going to be very useful for the teams.
Yes, Satish. And in Young Friends Urwa, we are seeing already we saw 3 left-handers are there. One Arshad Bajal is into the pavilion. And now Karthik and one more left-hander, Rajesh Ubar. And 3 left-handers from the side of Young Friends Urwa. So that the captain sending Karthik to be there, stay there and just support Ajmal to rotate the strikes. And but we can't underestimate the bowler of AK Friends. They are bowling a tidy over and little bit of they are giving some gifted runs. Behalf of that, they are bowled very well. See that scoreboard in the board, just 28 runs, losing 3 wickets and overs you see 12 overs, and it is it looks just 2 runs, slightly more than 2 runs per over. And this run rate there kept it very tidy. And from here, Young Friends Urwa players has to retain their run rate also. Otherwise, if after 30 overs, if score is 75 to 80, it is manageable for AK Friends to get their target. And let us look what they are able to do that. See that straight drive, chance of a run out, and by in the follow through, if the bowler field it a little bit earlier and throwed it to the stumps, definitely again it will go to the third umpire. See that appeal for LBW, ball pitched and traveling so fine, sharp off cutter, so that it will traveling down the leg stump, so that I think impact a little bit outside the off stump, so that umpire was not interested to that appeal. See that delivery again, just bringing the bat in front of his body and just blocking that. And there's a technique needed in this format, Satish. And everywhere, everyone, and if you are having some pressure, and in this moment you can't go for any big shots, and you have to stay there, then you have to maintain that. You are see that stroke, ball was just in the air, but luckily Ajmal was luck that ball traveled in no man area and just getting a single. And the score jumps to 23 for 3 in over number 13 in progress. And Vijesh always troubling the batsman. And even in the leads group and side, we are seeing one more bowler troubling, and that is Karthik. And even they are having one more bowler has to be introduced. And let us look what they'll able to maintain their bowling and able to control young friends who are batsmen in the end of this innings. And after completion of over number 13, score is 29. And we are looking just run rate. We are talking about run rate. In 13 overs, see the run rate is 29. And losing 3 big wickets. That's also wicket of Sajid, who was set batsman for the side, going for that blind reverse shot and edging that to near to the backward covers region. And he was caught out there. And now again Karthik bowling to Ajmal from the leads group end. Karthik to Ajmal. See that ball is slightly going, dripping down to the leg stump, pitched in the off stump and going to the leg stump, so that even Harish Padil signaling that ball is drifting down the leg stump. And see that going now the pressure, little bit pressure. Ajmal thinking of I should go for some big shot. I think he is not coming to the line of the ball and going blindly to that mid-wicket region. Even there is a protection, Satish, in the mid-wicket. He have to see that there is a protection, and he have to convert it into middle of the 2 fielders, straight, wide, long on, and wide mid-wicket. So wide down the off stump, wide called by umpire. When AK friends are giving gifted runs, there is no pressure for these 2 batsmen. They have to play sensible for again 10 overs. And they will able to manage to get one competitive total of 90 plus runs. And Ajmal, if he bats till the end of this innings, that means till more than 25 overs of the innings, then surely young friends Urwa will be in a stable position to fight back against AK friends Kotara.
Well, absolutely. That is strategy from young friend Urwa that need. Oh, what a catch! What a catch taken by Prithviraj. Absolutely sharp catch taken down at a silly mid-off. This is really one more huge wicket for AK friends. Now, looks like young friends Urwa, they are in a trouble. Absolutely, they are in a trouble. 31 for the loss of 4 wicket. And what a closing catch out. Absolutely good one, isn't it, Pradeep? I just want to see it in a replay. See that, how quickly ball went to that fielder. The reaction time always going to be a little bit when you are standing in very close to the batter, and when you are like the powerful hit that one, isn't it?
Yes, sir, no doubt.
Absolutely fantastic catch.
Only fraction of seconds that ball traveled to that fielder, and I should appreciate his eyesight. He is seeing that ball from the strokes coming from the bat of Ajmal, so that he was able to hold that. That is the reason that caught was being holded there, Satish.
Absolutely. Whenever especially for the closing fielder, I'm talking about some the fields that we are. Someone was playing standing in a gully, very close to the batsman. The space, some fielder is fielding in that silly point. They're very close to the batters. Always the reaction time is very less, and that's why the captain always wanted to see the quick fielder who can react quickly that fielder always they're standing in front of the why they are in front of batters. So fantastic delivery. The new batter in is nevertheless one more fantastic performer, Naufal. Usually is opening batter for Gori Young Boys in the small format of the games, and now he is coming to the middle as a number 6 batter here. And again the ball just dripping down the leg side outside the line of leg stump, and ball went to the short fine leg division. Now first time seeing that young friends Urwa are struggling. It's 31 for the loss of 4 wickets, not in the form of run rate what we are talking about, but even they're very hard to combine the partnership here. And this is a very good point to see that AK Friends not really settling the batsman to get any kind of partnership. And they're picking up wickets in frequent intervals. This is what AK Friends really managed to do here and did a great job so far. And if they manage to bundle out the opposition less than 75, then absolutely AK Friends can do one more miracle here in this RR Pai Memorial Trophy, 47th RR Pai Memorial Trophy. Yes. Absolutely. So far we are seeing that in this particular tournament, we need to give special thanks to Decathlon because they are the one providing the ball for throughout the tournament. And we are really thankful and grateful for our sponsor. Decathlon is one of the sponsors for this cricket tournament, providing the balls for the tournament. Again the ball, right arm over the wicket. Again Karthik this time plays it down to short cow point region. One more single. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 32 on the board for the loss of a 4 wicket. The over number 15 is in progress. Yes, we can see here in our commentary box we have along with our president Kamalakshi Kundar, we have Rohan. Rohan, everybody knows that is one of the very good player of young friends Urwa. So he is very keen to see his team's performance from commentary box, how the boys are performing, because they are all the Pradeep and Rohan are really successfully they are captain their teams. But what unfortunate captain is sitting in my left, which is Pradeep Kothari, couldn't manage to win the trophy for UFC, even though he takes the team into the final 4 times. But Rohan is a very lucky one. he taken his team first time in his captaincy. Young friends are lifting that RR Pai Memorial Trophy, and hat-trick times, and in this 2 times they become champions, and 1 time one more wicket back into pavilion. Now fall gone. Now we are seeing here the young friends Urwa, the finalist of the previous edition, become the runner-up. Now they are in trouble. Well, wow, my goodness, where can you see that scoreboard? I am not saying that. I am really surprising. And still I am not really believing my eyes that after seeing the scoreboard, it's a 32 for the loss of 5 wicket. It's not a kind of scoreboard I am expecting. And this over number 15 is in progress. I am still not understanding Pradeep Kothari, but I want to realize, because Roland Pinto said that after having the very good biryani in the afternoon, and the commentator must be very lazy. So I am not really dreaming, no? Is it that true that 32 for the loss of 5 wickets? Pradeep Kothari, I have to say that, because I am pinching myself. Is that yes, he is waking me up. 32 for the loss of 5 wickets. Pradeep Kothari, your team is in trouble. Your team is in trouble. So umpire Roland Pinto having some fun word with me with the walkie-talkie, and it's 32 for the loss of 5 wicket. And Pradeep Kothari, your team in trouble.
Yes, young friends are now seeing little bit in trouble, and Rajesh, no, I'm sorry, it is Ramit. Ramit is a new batsman, and if see that stroke coming from the bat of Naufal, that was a tempting delivery, and the field set was there, one deep mid wicket for him. if batsman wanted to go for a big hit, and if he is not managed to finish it in the gap, he would got out. But he is out in the circle itself. He wanted to loft over the straight long on, short long on head of him, but he was not able to loft it over the head of that fielder, and he was caught out in cheaply. We'll say that Naufal, player like Naufal, we can't keep him quiet for a lot of times, but he is completely out of his patience and going for that big hit. He did not realize that his team has lost 4 wickets, and he should be careful and take the team till 125 runs or more in the board. But he was going for that big hit, and a penalty happened there. And now Young Friends in trouble, 32 for 5 in over number 16. Now AK Friends a little bit upper, we're looking upper side. They are already coming to these quarterfinals in the confident that they are defeated Torpedoskana, and now they are showing their ability that they can even keep Young Friends, a team like Young Friends Urwa in their level. They are seeing that even we can defeat a team like Young Friends Urwa if we manage to bundle out in 60 to 70 runs.
Absolutely, and wait and see as the 32 for the loss of 5 wicket. We over number 16 is already started from the Leeds group and Karthik is a batsman, defended that one very well. Not only defended, but he played in the gap so that he managed to complete the single. Meanwhile, little bit change in commentary box because just we are talking about having a biryani now. It's maybe little bit sleeping time for us, and so that our friend will going to take over the microphone here. And welcome Nandan Kulshekar after that small break of lunch break. Welcome to you for commentary box. But it's going to be a little bit disappointment for Young Friends Urwa. They lost 5 wickets. The team which has got a lot of success in this tournament are in trouble.
Definitely, Young Friends Urwa are in trouble. 33 for loss of 5 wickets. What Young Friends Urwa need is a partnership. Because yesterday we saw that when South Sporting Jappu were in same stage, Ayas played a very good innings for the team. So same one innings of 20 to 25, then Young Friends crossed at 85 to 90 mark. They have got the bowling, but the body language of this team after defeating last Sunday, that is Tarposkana, their body language will be more positive of winning this match because of that scenario. But still too early to say because cricket is unpredictable game, and what Young Friends right now required is a partnership.
Absolutely, what Young Friends Urwa needed right now is a partnership. But question raising here is how to get that partnership without having a patience, without having a game plan. It's very difficult to get the partnership. But so far, AK Friends are looking in top. But at the same time, just like Nandan Kulshekar is mentioned at the right point, yesterday also. The same scenario for South Sporting Jappu. They also lost 6 wickets very cheaply, but they got one partnership. Ayaz is played a very good innings for his team and managed to take his team into 90 plus runs, and that becomes good enough for them. Even though they conceded 35 extras, still they managed to get a dependent one. That means they're not depended 95 runs. They depended only 60 runs because 35 runs they came from the extras, and only the say 55 runs which is came from the bat of against the team. That is what South Sporting Jappu, the batsmen actually they managed to win the match even after giving a lot of runs in the form of extra. Again, a loose delivery outside the line of leg stump, and meantime batsman couldn't manage to get that one right from the middle of the bat, but the only single for him. It's a 35 for the loss of 5 wickets.
35 for the loss of 5 wickets. One partnership. Young Friends will be back, but I don't know after this which are the batsmen coming to come. So Satish sir, still Rajesh is in the batting lineup. Rajesh is still kept as still to come, and if this batsman able to have a partner, not lose another wicket till 60 runs, then Rajesh coming will be key. What do you say for the situation?
Well, the leg spinner is in action, and looks like Prithvi is in action, the leg spinner, known to be a very well-known leg spinner in that Bantwal, Putturu, Sulliya region. got experience of representing for JD Boys. Again, going for the big shot. Excellent piece of fielding there by the fielder at short mid wicket. Tidy over after completion of over number 17. Young friends who are searching for the right track, struggling in the middle. It's 35 for the loss of 5 wicket. Yes, coming back to the point which is raised by my friend Nandan Kulshekar, that one more left-hand batsman yet to come in the batting department of young friends Urwa. And I think the captain actually is thinking about Rajesh need to play the small format of games, because the 10 overs game is very much suitable for the batter like Rajesh Ubar, because he's a busy customer. He always loves to get the runs from the bat, and he's running between the wicket is also excellent. So if this batter manages to consume another 3 to 5 overs till 23, 24 overs, and manage to get takes the team into 55 to 60, then Rajesh will going to come here and he will going to play his own game, and that will going to benefit the young friends Urwa. If he manages to get to 20-25 runs very quickly, then it's going to be 85 plus 90 runs. That might be the strategy from young friends Urwa to keeping the batsman like Rajesh down in the order.
Definitely 36 for 5, 120 to 25 runs partnership will jump the scoreboard to 60 to 70 runs. Then once the 70 runs mark come, in the morning we saw KCCR Kadri were in trouble. And once KCCR Kadri were able to cross that 100 mark, it never looks that they were crossing 100 mark. And once KCCR Kadri were crossed that 75 to 80 mark, the momentum of the game changed. Same scenario can be created here.
Exactly, that can be created, and that's why it's very important for that these two batters need to hold that now, and need to play patiently. And at the same time, I want to say that appeal for leg before wicket, pitching outside the line of leg stump surely, because the left-hand batsman is on strike. Ball pitched outside the leg stump, and umpire rightly so not interested to give the leg by, give the leg before, but he given a leg by. 39 for the loss of 5 wicket. Driven straight to the hands of very good closing fielder Prithvi down at short extra cover region. Fields the ball. One more over completed. After completion of over number 18, it's a 39 for the loss of 5 wicket. Just above 2 runs per over, the run rate for young friends Urwa. That shows the friends, and it is one better over, I want to say. After a long time we're watching, they got 4 runs in that over. Otherwise, it's absolutely all we can see that a tidy over ball by AK friends. Absolutely good to see. It never looks like the AK friends are a little bit inexperienced team. They really looks like they're experienced very well to play this format of games.
But definitely, if in case AK friends able to defeat young friends, then it will be the one more bigger upset, because if they win this, they are in the semi-finals. But very early to say that 125 to 30 partnership for young friends, they will definitely have a formidable bowling lineup which they can restrict, which if they score 85 to 90 runs.
Exactly, and again the bowler bowling right arm over the wicket, and driven nicely there by Karthik down to extra cover region, and with that single scope moves on to 41 on the board. And Nandan Kulshekar, did you know that that your favorite player, you're just talking about AK friends, won the match against Torpedoes Khana? The man who is responsible for that victory is what you're talking about, Dayanand. He is not playing here today, and his absence definitely AK friends will go into feel, because man who getting a 42 runs from the bat is not playing the next match miss. It a little bit. Oh, what a catch! This has been outstanding. I want to say, Prithviraj, you are a genius. What a fantastic catch that one. Second time he is taking the catch in that region, and definitely Indian team will going to call you surely in test matches to to field in that region. Actually, this has been outstanding catch, isn't it? Have a look at Prithviraj, how quickly reacting to that catch. Powerfully driven, little time to react to that one, and we have a look at that reaction time, and reacted very quickly by Prithviraj. Absolutely, if you compare the 2 catches, I want to say, it taken by Prithviraj. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಕೊಂಡೋಗುವಾಗ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ನವರು ಅದು ಜರ್ಸಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುವಂಥ ಕೋಟನ್ನು ಧರಿಸಬೇಕು ದಯಮಾಡಿ. So 41 for the loss of 6. I want to see that 2 catches which is played, taken by Prathivraj. He's been outstanding, I want to say. It's not so easy, isn't it? It's not so easy at all. We are seeing that the most of the time, the fielder missing the chances. But here is Prathivraj really taken to blinder. Absolutely. 41 for the loss of 6 wicket. Catches win the matches. One of the greatest slogan of cricket. And these 2 catches really lifts the spirit of AK friends, the bowlers. And Vijay strikes. This is a new batter in. What we are talking about? Early entry for the batter Rajesh Uba. Sagar, little bit correction. Again, the batsman what we are talking about is a busy customer. He is a kind of batsman we cannot hold for himself for a long time. He desperately wanted to get the runs from his bat. 41 for the loss of 6 wicket. Sagar bows. Oh my goodness, 1 more wicket. This is absolutely 1 more wicket for the wicket keeper. If we are able to manage to hold this catch. Lucky escape here for Rajesh. It might be a 41 for 7 for young friend Urwa, but lucky for Rajesh. Wait and see how he is going to capitalize. Which is life which is driven nicely down to cover point region in the gap. Rajesh is a very good runner between the wicket, but in this situation, going for that second, asking for trouble. That's why Rajesh is not interested. 2 left-hand batters are in the middle for young friend Urwa. And 42 for the loss of 6 wicket in the over number 19 in progress. And yes, Nandan, surely that 2 catches which is taken by Prithviraj, that will definitely going to become a viral tomorrow in the social media. And Irfan of Bedra Media definitely already done. He already did his job, because this is one of the really very good sharp catches. If you compare to the catches which are diving catches, some catches is taken in the deep by jumping very high, some diving catches, some catches taken which is running back, but all together all the catches is very important. But this one is one more special catches we can see in this format of a game, standing very close to the fielder, taking the very sharp catches. 42 for the loss of 6 wicket. Going down the leg side, punishable from the umpire, 1 more extra. Scoreboard numbers on to 43 for the loss of 6 wicket in the over number 20th is in progress. Nisar. Lovely delivery indeed there from Nisar there. Ball is just skidding a little bit, and try to bring the ball from a little bit outside and off time, but beaten by the turn of the ball, just passing around the legs of the batter Rajesh. Again, he wanted to paddle that one on the onside region. Ball went to the hands of wicket keeper, then fell into the stumps. The bases are off, and no damage is done. And really, we can see that the good number of crowds enjoying the game of cricket in this UCG cricket ground. This is the 147th RRP Memorial Trophy. What an outstanding journey we can see here from UFCA. And 47, that is not a huge, not a small achievement, I want to say. It's absolutely going to be a great achievement from UFCA. 1 more delivery, which is a dotted one. And Nisar trying his level best to get 1 wicket here to put some pressure on to the batsmen of young friends Urwa. Nisar bowls, cuts, and they wanted a single, and Karthik is not interested. I already mentioned he's a busy customer. You can't keep him cool for a long time, and that's why every time he wanted to get going. He wanted to get going. Oh my goodness, 1 more catch drop. 1 more catch drop. Can you believe this? 2 chances in a 2 over for Rajesh Ubar. It's definitely going to be a little bit turning point here. Not to give the life to the batter like Rajesh, who can be a very effective. Again, lovely delivery of Nisar. 1 more over completed. Lucky escape here for Rajesh again. 20 gone, 43 for the loss of 6 wicket. And Nandan getting a 2 life for Rajesh Shubha. Do you think it's going to be a costly for the AK friends?
Definitely it will be costly, but one prediction I don't know. Still, Altaf is in this batting lineup still to come, and if this wicket partnership goes to another 20 to 30 runs, then last 3-4 overs Altaf coming can do little bit damage, because you have seen, I'm not sure, because Altaf is still in the batting order to come, if I'm not wrong. So even Sukesh can bat. So out of 60 balls, if they able to score 35 runs, the score will jump to 75 to 80. And once that 80 runs come, young friends' body language and approach in the second innings will be different, because they believe in their bowling. That is their strength. Because Santosh and Arshad, all these two bowlers are very good in this format, who has got record. So they, for the time being, they need another 30 to 40 runs.
Yes, that's your prediction of what Nandan Kulshar is talking about. Another 34 runs. Maybe it's going to be good enough for young friends Urwa to defend, and wait and see how well they will going to get this 30 and 40 runs in the remaining 10 hours, having just 4 wickets in hand. The bowling change here from the commentary box end. Prithviraj, the leg spinner, is in action. Full toss, driven nicely down to cow point region with that single scorer numbers onto 44. The man who is responsible for 2 dismissal for his outstanding closing catches, Prithviraj, is on action from the apple fly end. And in front of him is Rajesh Shubha. And facing Prithviraj, the gentle leg spinner. Reverse stroke! What we're talking about, he can be a very dangerous. To giving life is not that much of, yes, I think it's not a good news here for the team AK friends. But this time a reverse stroke which is played. But right from the middle of the bat, but at the same time good piece of fielding by the fielder at deep backward point region. 45 for the loss of 6 wicket. Karthik is on strike. Bowled him, clean him up. Lost his patience, Karthik this time, going for the expansive drive. Misses the line completely. Prithviraj strikes. What a day he's having in this particular match. Taking 2 catches, then he came into ball, picked up a wicket. He's been outstanding. Now, young friends Urwa, 45 for the loss of 7 wicket. Nandan.
Definitely, now young friends are in deep trouble. But I was talking about this man. See, the Altaf who is coming, he is not a defensive player. But one thing is sure, he is a good player for spin. And this batsman should have been promoted up the order, what I feel. If Altaf could have come up the order, he was a tailor-made batsman for this type of bowling. That's my prediction, and not what I say may be right. But this batsman should have been promoted up the order. Altaf Basavanagudi, one of the good player, and what approach he is having, whether he'll go for defensive or whether he'll play attack cricket, that is very important. And straight away Altaf Basavanagudi tries to attack, but only managed to take a single. So score moves up to 46, and that's what I was feeling. Altaf Basavanagudi should have been promoted up the order, but still match is not over. Still Asar Basavanagudi can play some good innings, 20 to 25 runs he can score, and Rajesh should bat all the overs. And a good, one more good stroke, but no run. What is important here is another 25 runs. It is good for young friends, because they have got formidable bowling. Anything about 70-75, they believe that they can defend the score. And one more stroke taken, so score moves up to 47 for the loss of 7 wickets. And I think now Basavanagudi needs some good innings for his team. Till 50 to 55 runs, Basavanagudi should play sensibly with Rajesh. And once he crossed the 60, Basavanagudi should think of attack, not survive. Because Basavanagudi's strength is playing leg spin.
Well, just talking about the strength of the batter, but here is more than the strength of the batting. The strength of your mindset is always going to comes into play. And Nisar will going to continue from the far end. How mentally you are strong to handle the pressure. That will really comes into play in this situation like this. Rajesh Yubar, being the experienced batter for the side of Young Francois. Now his responsibility is to take his team into at least to that some respective total. And respective total in the sense in this particular ground, in this particular format of games, any run which is 75 plus. The 70 plus in the sense is the 77, which is a jersey number of the batsman is on strike, the Rajesh Yubar, and that might be the run which is now the prediction of mine. It's going to be a 75 plus runs for Young Friends Urwa. If they manage to complete their 30 overs, it's going to be a good game in front of the very good spectators here in the UCG cricket ground. Nisar from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket, appeal for leg before wicket, half-hearted shout. Clearly they knows that ball is not going to hit the stumps and no damage done. Score remains on 47 for the loss of 7 wicket in the over number 22nd is in progress. Nisar from the Leeds group end. This time appeal for leg before wicket and immediately Rajesh showing the bat to the umpires that is saying that I got a bat onto that. And of course, this is really a great piece of bowling performance here from AK Friends. What a great piece of bowling. Absolutely, they're keeping all the batters, the champions of Young Friends Urwa, to keep quiet. It's not so easy job. Full toss delivery, wanted to hit that one onto mid-wicket region, but ball went towards the square leg. Low full toss. That's why Rajesh couldn't manage to take the advantage of that delivery. With that single score, moves on to 48 for the loss of 7 wicket and Basavanagudi, Altaf Basavanagudi, one more what Nandan Kulshekar is talking about, capability of playing some big shots. It can be very effective in the situation like this. Nisar, wow, what a delivery, what a fantastic one. Very difficult, isn't it, sometime. The Nisar is bowling that strong line. And one more over completed after completion of over number 22. It's 48 for the loss of 7 wicket. And one thing I want to say that so he completed his 6 over scored, I think, Nisar. Nisar completes his 6 over. He conceded only 9 runs. Even though he's a wicketless, but he managed to keep the batters of the opposition very quiet. Just coming back to the Dayanand, what we are talking about, he is today not playing. But I got a news that Dayanand is not getting leave because he's very busy in his work, so that he couldn't manage to join his team. But anyhow, it's going to be a big damage for the batting department of team AK Friends. That's why AK Friends knows that we are not having a Dayanand, so they're trying to get opposition team as less run as possible. The bowler did a great job here.
Definitely, you spoke about Dayanand, and I am the person who knows Dayanand very well because I was going to that Kerala place. I saw his batting, and Dayanand was one of the players who was technically perfect and was a good fielder. And more than that, he was a very good person because the fan followers which he had in Karkala was unbelievable. Because I came to know once when I was speaking to Dayanand, there were a lot of followers to Dayanand, and absolutely Dayanand was a very good player because that same like Sohail Billy, he was one of the gentlemen coming from Karkala region. So he was very famous person and was a good cricketer also.
Well, this time Basavanagudi slashes that one over that of the compound region boundary for 4 runs. This is a Basavanagudi for you, and Young Friends Urwa has got a 50. This is the first boundary, if you believe me or not. This is the first boundary came for Young Friends Urwa after 22 overs. That shows that AK Friends, how well the bowlers managed to tie these champions of Young Friends Urwa. If you believe me or not, it might be the record, I think so. And when you were in the, especially in the quarter-final, you were not having a boundary still 23 overs. Absolutely unbelievable. So again, the bowler, Vijesh balls, top edge, but ball is going to travel very safely down to deep square leg boundary for a second boundary. Now, Basavanagudi, just like what our Nandan Kulshekar is just talking about, is this man. He need to be promoted in the order, but I am not agree with that. He is very good in that lower order instance, because when the team is needed some big shots, he is the one is leading from the front. But losing early means it's going to be very trouble for the team. This will going to benefit Nandan. It will going to benefit young friends Urwa, keeping the batsman like Basavanagudi down in the order, because they loves to play in that places. 57 for the loss of 7 wicket. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Lovely delivery. Equally well played by Basavanagudi. I really love this attitude after getting that boundary. He is not in aggressive frame of mind. He shows that it is a very good delivery. I want to depend, and he depended very well. So 57 for the loss of 7 wicket, 23 gone.
Definitely 57 for the loss of 7 wickets. And another 23 runs or another 13 runs, they will cross the 70 mark. And once they cross the 70 mark, young friends will feel very different. They will feel that they are back in the game. So, important is Rajesh should not give his wicket and Basavanagudi should play his game. So, Satish sir, what I was talking about, 57 means we are psychologically talking about mathematical. 13 runs means 70 runs. 70 to 75. And 70 to 75 runs means, I will tell you, this is not a small team. This is a high-ranking team. 70 75 runs means the bowling, when they come, they will be more positive, because 75 is a very good score in the quarterfinal. And Egg Friends have defended 34 runs. So they have got record also.
Sure.
Absolutely, top ranking team you are talking about. Absolutely, they are the number 1 place in the ranking of 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. Young friends Urwa having a 497.58 points is most higher than the second place what Vishal Kodikal has got. There is a huge difference between first place and second place. As Urwa sometime because of their experience. This time, appeal for leg before wicket. The batsman well forward. Appeal coming from behind the stump and closing fielder, but just an excitement rather than the confidence. Bowler is introduced from the list group and Rohit changing his end, but this time it's going to be a bonus run. It's going to be a 58 now for the loss of 7 wickets. But you need to appreciate AK friends. I want to say the way that they're performing against the youth team, it's unbelievable. From the lead group end, Rohit bowls. Lovely shot. That is really what I'm told, that giving life for this man, you need to pay the penalty. This is outstanding cover drive. One of the glorious copybook style of cover drive you can see from the bat of Rajesh Ubar. Absolutely glorious. If you see, the ball is traveling all along the ground. It is all along the ground. The placement is exquisite between cover point and extra cover. And it's 62 for the loss of 7 wicket.
Yes, Satish sir. So you told Rajesh coming down the order. It's maybe good for young friends now, because Rajesh came down the order. Now he's playing his game. Assume if the Rajesh survives another 2 to 3 overs, and if he scores another 10 to 15 runs, that decision of the captain sending Rajesh down the order is a perfect decision, because under pressure Rajesh is a good player. Because I've seen Rajesh, he is a very good runner between the wickets, and what he requires is, he itself knows that the scoreboard is 58 on the board. He needs another 12 runs. See what I'm talking about, running between the wickets. That is the presence of Rajesh for you. Now if he scores another 10 runs, then young friends, what we are talking about, the score of 70, they are to that mark. And after that, if I'm not wrong, as Rohan sir also told, 70-75 runs in the quarterfinal is a very good score, but not match-winning score. It is a very difficult score under this bowling of young friends.
Now, a little bit confusion here in the middle, that the running between the wicket we are talking about, they're very good in it, but maybe that fielding team is claiming that which is not run, which is not be given for that, but umpire says run definitely will be counted. 3 runs which is scored, and scoreboard is now 64 for the loss of 7 wicket in the over number 24 is in progress. Just talking about the strategy of the captain of Young Friends Urwa, the keeping Rajesh Shubar down in the order, which is definitely going to benefits. And again, improvisation, plays it down into deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Absolutely fantastic execution there from Rajesh Shubar. Now 2 boundaries. The fielder couldn't manage to judge that turn of that ball which is came in front of that fielder, misjudging, costing the 4 runs. 68 for the loss of 7 wicket. Rajesh Ubar getting alive and making difficult for the team, opposition team. Again going to be a wide frustration and the pressure straight away to the bowler Rohit, and a lot of runs came from this over. Now umpires need to see that maybe the bowling action of Rohit, it might be a little bit problem here for Rohit, that maybe the suspicious bowling action, umpire just watching the Rohit, and it is not allowed here in USG cricket ground. And if you cannot bend your elbow and too much, and there is some rules and regulation and the point of view of the bowling action of the bowler is concerned. So after that, a little bit warning given by the umpire saying that you cannot bend your hands too much, and just below your knee need that your hands to become when we are delivering the ball. Again, that's a frustration and the pressure, we can say straight away. 70, what Randal Kulshekar is just talking about here in our commentary box. But I am telling you, Nandan, it's not a 70, it's more than 90 in this situation like this. 24 on the board, and both the batsers are settled in the band. And I will tell you the scenario here. This is almost similar to the morning match. Even the same situation which has happened for team KCCR Kadri also. They lost 6 wickets very quickly. They're very hard to combine the runs. But they got the runs in the last 10 hours, if you believe me or not. They got the runs in the last 10 hours. They accelerate the run rate. On stage, it looks like they're not going to get 80 or 90 runs. But all in sudden, that 10 overs really changing the complexion of the game. And they got 119. And that become a huge target for Friends Kuttar.
Definitely, you told about when you're playing this format, mentally you have to be strong. It's a power play, so mentally you have to become strong because you will be under tremendous pressure. It is how you are going to handle the pressure. Because if you criticism will be always there in your, if you don't play or play. But see, now 70 was very difficult for them. Now, as you told, one partnership, Devi can cross that 100 mark. That is what mentally how you have to play. And mentally how you have to face the game. You have to face the bowler mentally and defensive, not try to be aggressive.
Absolutely. The Prathivraj will be the bowler from the commentary box end, and going to ball the right arm over the wicket. And Basavanagudi wanted to play that reverse stroke, one of his favorite, but ball is which is outside the run of leg stump. Quite deliberately bowled by Prathivraj, seeing that Basavanagudi going for the reverse stroke. This time, wow, straight down the ground, just over that of the fielder, down to long off boundary for 4 runs. This is one of the quality stroke, I want to say. Absolutely very good quality cricketing stroke, I want to say, because one of the delightful stroke to watch. Have a look at the stroke, that one, straight down the ground, as straight as an arrow, if I am not wrong. It's absolutely as straight as arrow, just over that of the umpire, and got the boundary there. Glorious straight drive. Tremendous striker indeed. 74 for the loss of 7 wicket. Prithviraj bowling with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket. Basavanagudi, this time swings side to the hands of mid wicket. This is all happening in cricket when the batsman getting a boundary. The very next delivery, he is in a little bit aggressive frame of mind. He wanted to get one more big shot. This time almost drags that from outside the line of off time. Hitting the ball straight to the hands of mid wicket. Young Friends Urwa have lost their 8th wicket. It's 74 for the loss of 8 wicket. If you see that's a short selection of Altaf Basavanagudi, the dimension of this cricket ground is concerned, he's choosing one of the longest part of the ground. At the same time, in the afternoon, wind will going to flow to the left of our commentary box, not to the right of our commentary box. If he manages to hit the ball from this end, ball definitely will going to travel out of the park for a huge one. This is what talking about the shot selection, especially in the UCG ground. They're totally different compared to morning and the afternoon. And nothing wrong with the stroke. There are absolutely proper connection. But something wrong with that shot selection that is choosing that cow corner, one of the longest part of the ground. So 74 for the loss of 8 wicket. 25th over is in progress. Santosh came into middle, one more experienced campaigner. And another 16 to 20 runs here onwards for young friends Urwa. Absolutely is going to be a good enough and bonus for the team. Santosh this time wanted to play that extra cover drive, but last moment he's just checking the stroke, saying that ball is in the middle and off stamp. And again the bowler, Prithvi, away from us. Right arm over the wicket, tossed up delivery, beautiful delivery there from Prithviraj. He wanted to get the wicket, you know exactly, you can't let the batsmen of young friends Urwa to play all 30 overs. They need to get 2 quick wickets for AK friends. Defended very well by Santosh. A lovely defense in that occasion. Just drawing his front foot and bat together, blocking the ball. One more over completed, 25 gone. It's 74 for the loss of 8 wickets. Nandan Kulshekar.
74 for the loss of 8 wickets. Now, what should be the approach of young friends? Because you are an experienced player. Because whether young friends should attack now or they should defend. Because attack and get another 15 runs, the 90 mark is there. But defensive, I don't think it's right. But defensive and getting 10 runs is also crossing 80 mark. So, what should be the approach as per your prediction? Like, what is the better approach for young friends?
Well, the defense and offense is the next point, but before that, completing the 30 overs will going to benefit the team batting first. Because we are talking about only just 30 deliveries, which is remaining, but in that 30 deliveries, you can get another 5 to 10 runs as extra. This is no one can calculating here. That is, the calculation is very important here, and that's what made the reason I'm talking about. You can be aggressive, you can be a defensive, but calculation is more important than anything else. And but young friends Urwa has got only 2 wickets in hand. Losing one more wicket quickly means it's going to be a little bit danger for them to complete that 30 overs format game. But here is that both the batsmen have to make a mind that, especially for I want to say Rajesh Yuvar, he is a key player now to complete that 30 overs for young friends Urwa. If they manage to complete the 30 over, they definitely will going to get 90 plus runs on the board. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Beautiful delivery there from bowler Sagar from the lead scoop. And again the little bit changing in the end for the bowlers by the AK's friends, bringing one bowler who bowled his first spell from this end, coming from the lead scoop end, bowling with a short run up. Right arm round the wicket balls. Rajesh drives that run. Lovely lofted extra cover drive down to a deep extra cover region. Before that throw coming from the deep. Ample time for the batter to come back for the single. Come to the single. 75 comes up here for young friends Urwa. It's 75 for the loss of 8 wicket in the over number 26 is in progress. This time Santosh wanted to reach that delivery, which is wide call by umpire. With that extra score, numbers on to 76 on the board for the loss of 8 wicket. AK friends managed very well so far from the bowling. Santosh wants a single by playing that reverse sweep. And it's rare I'm seeing that Santosh playing that kind of cricketing stroke. But possibly he wanted to play that one into the deep third man region, but ball went to that cover point region. No run scored. Again, lovely delivery indeed. Santosh again wanted to sweep the ball. Misses the line completely. Sagar so far managed to keep the batsman quiet. It's over number 26 is in progress. Swings, missed it. Tidy over from Sagar, 26 gone. It's 76 for the loss of 8 wicket.
76 for the loss of 8 wickets, and what Santosh has to do is he has to survive, because if any hitting shots like sixes and fours can be played. It can be played by Rajesh. So Santosh should survive and Rajesh should try to score maximum runs. But as you told, 76 for the loss of 8 wickets, another 14 runs. Young friends are strongly back in this game because anything about 90, it is not easy to chase. But last match, they scored over 140 runs. So Prithviraj is to start from apple fly end. And Rajesh the batsman, 76 for the loss of 8 wickets. And one thing is sure that another 14 runs is a psychological score for young friends. And after that, if they lose wicket, it never matters. Till then, that 90 mark, young friends should think of that target. And anything about that will be a bonus for them because of their bowling lineup.
Absolutely, because of their bowling attack, it might be enough. Lovely shot there from, again, from Rajesh Shubar. He's now seeing the ball like a football. And maybe the man who gave life for this batsman, just thinking about, this is going to be too costly. 77 for the loss of 8 wicket, 27th over is in progress. No change in bowling. Prithviraj, being the very useful leg spin bowler for the side of AK Friends, got some wicket, got some excellent catches in the closing, in a closing field set. That was a silly point. This time Santosh is in action. He played that switch it quite very well. And they will going to come back for the second. These all runs are bonus for the team Young Friends Urwa. And again another couple of runs, 79 for the loss of 8 wicket. Someone is telling that 1 run is enough. Santosh need to give the strike for Rajesh Shubar. But Santosh himself is a great player. And he's a fighter as far as Young Friends Urwa is concerned. And after having such a long journey in cricket, and for Young Friends Urwa, and played a number of finals as well for his team. And again that ball is full toss, but around the legs of Santosh, he couldn't manage to take the advantage of the delivery. Score remains on 79 for the loss of 8 wicket. Prithviraj.
So coming to the point, who has played more finals, that in second innings, Pradeep Kottari and yourself will come. You will be coming to know because players who played most finals. That is very interesting. Whether they are winners or they are losers, but qualifying and playing more finals. Which are the players? That is very important. So right now, 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. Another 11 runs. Young Friends are strongly back in this game. And same scenario was in the morning when KCCR Kadri were in the back foot, but after that they recovered. So now same scenario is here. Young Friends are 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. And it's gone. So this is bad shot from Santosh. So 1 wicket remaining for Young Friends now.
So 79 for the loss of 9 wicket, and Santosh little bit unlucky that ball after hitting his leg, ball fell into the stump, and Prithviraj once again got a vital breakthrough. So lot of spectators enjoying the game of cricket here, and here is an announcement of cricket tournament, not here in India, but I am talking about the tournament which is organized in in Dubai, and just like KPL, Kudla Premier League, in Dubai, we have the big tournament called the Katil Premier League 2024, and that will going to commence in the coming Sunday at the 28th of this month, and Sunday will be the big day for cricket, and in the name of Katil Premier League 2024, and that tournament will be organized at Malek Cricket Stadium, Azman, UAE, and which is co-sponsored by Barrels and Rangers, and Katil Friends Cricket Team Dubai organizing this cricket tournament. It's 79 for the loss of 9 wicket. Coming back this that tournament afterwards. The last wicket is in the hands of Young Friends Urwa, and bowler complete this fresh over and depended very well by Sukesh. And over number 27, which is comes to an end, 79 for the loss of 9 wicket. And talking about that Katil Friends Cricket Team in Dubai doing a fantastic job, not only in sports and games, Pradeep, but even in social work. They are doing a lot of good jobs by providing some help for the students, those who are financially backward and helping some old age homes and so many good social work they're doing. And the first time, I'm just announcing this because first time I and Gopi going to Dubai as a commentator for Katil Premier League 2024.
Okay, it's a good news to hear that Satish, you and Gopi going for Dubai abroad, and you are. I think the fans are waiting for you there. And coming back to this match, Engfran Sura in the last wicket, and Rajesh is a set batsman here for Engfran Sura, and sweeping is brilliantly, and reverse sweeping. And just managed to get a single. 80 on the board, 80 for 9 in over number 28 in progress. If from here, Satish, if this last wicket pair, if they at least get 10 runs in the board, then it is a little bit fighting total, because 3 runs per over, it is manageable to Engfran Sura to restrict AK Friends Kotara, and we'll look what will happen in the end. See that ball, wicket to wicket delivery from Sagar, and I'm saying about that Engfran Sura players has not played up to their mark. I'm saying all they are playing their lazy cricket, and they are not set in their mind that they have to stay there. Everyone coming and going for that big hits and throwing their wickets. That's a big reason. Now see that delivery coming into him, little bit lazy when he's going that to the drive. Bat as did not come to that line of the ball, and for that he is clean ball. Now 80 runs, Engfran Sura bundle outed for 80, and 81 runs required for AK France to their victory to go to the semi-finals. And let us look what Engfran Sura will do to restrict AK France in the total of 80.
But I think they did a tremendous job, AK France bowlers, to bundle out very formidable batting department of Engfran Sura, and restricting 80. The opposition restricting for the 80 runs. It's not an easy job, but again they are doing a great job here to restrict the opposition for 80 runs. Now they can dream. They can dream now. They can be in the semi-final, because I think it's all up to the batters of the AK France need to justify the efforts of their bowler, because bowler really set a stage for the batters. They are not giving them to 120 or 130. The bowlers given the opportunity for the batters of AK France. See, we did the job. We restricted the opposition, the best batting order batting department, for just 80 runs. Now your job, you go and play, get that 80 runs. If don't think about what the team you are playing against, just thinking about that 80 runs. And that might be the game plan what AK France have to implement here, and then they can make one more big upset in this tournament after upsetting Torpedoes Kano.
Yes, no doubt about that. But you are seeing the run rate is just 2.66 per over. That means AK France has to get 3 runs per over. And if they are able to get that 3 runs per over in every over without losing the wicket, then their dream will come true. But in the side of Engfran Sura, I am going to tell you that they are having a good bowlers, and they are now thinking about that Zubair is absent because he is injured. He is having the cramp, he is a fracture in his legs. So that one bowler, we are remembering about Zubair. It is short now for Engfran Sura, but not bothered about that. But 3-4 bowlers, we can say that their ability, they can go for a wicket. Naufal, one of the interesting bowler to see, and Harshad Bajal, and Karthik, and Santosh, itself captain of the side. 4 bowlers, that means that 6 overs into 4, that means 24 overs of Engfran Sura has to face to AK Friends. They have to maintain that bowling lineup, and they have to play to that line. And otherwise, if they do not come to their line and play, and if they lose their early wickets, then they will be also in trouble to get that run.
Well, absolutely. You're just talking about the bad bowling department of Engfran Sura. They definitely got a fantastic bowling department leading from the front. Just Santosh is experienced campaigner. Karthik might be the very good bowler who can be the very effective in this condition. Just talking about another bowler, Naufal. He is definitely going to be a very good bowler for the side. He can be the very effective. And more than anything else, we are just missing your one name here, Sukesh and Altaf Walpadi, Altaf Basavanagudi, the one more leg spinner. So they got a variety of bowling. And the captain will not going to feel any pressure because having almost 7 top order bowlers he has got, regular bowlers. I'm not talking about they're all the part-time bowlers. They all the regular bowlers. So that I think I'm saying here is that AK friends need to be very careful. And just like I mentioned about how they played positively against the Torpedoes, now that same mindset they need to implement here against young friends. Maybe the team is different, the bowling different is bowling department is different, but your mental strength will going to give you the success along with the technique. And wait and see how well AK friends will going to come out with a positive frame of mind. And wait and see how young friends will going to depend this 80 runs. We'll take a short break here. And after the short break, we will come to you. Thank you.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು?
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ನಂದನ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅವರೇ. ನಲವತ್ತೇಳನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯ RR ಪೈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೂಟದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿಯ ಫೈನಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಹಾಗೂ AK ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 80ಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದಂಥ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಎದುರೊಳಗೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡವನ್ನು AK ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ 80 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಕಾರಣ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒತ್ತಡ ಈಗ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇತ್ತು. ನೋ ಕೊಂಚ ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರನ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1 ರನ್ ಬೇಟೆ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಿದೆ. 81ರ ಗುರಿ, ವಿಜಯದ ಗುರಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪಲು AK ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಲೂಸ್ನ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತು. ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾದಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾಗರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾರ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಡದ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈಗೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರ ಬಂದ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾದ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹುಶಃ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂಜಿಕೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದ ಲೈನ್ ಆಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಸಾಗರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಟ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಡದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಗಳಿಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಮಂದಗತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓವರ್, ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಾಳೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜೇತರು ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆಡಲಿದ್ರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜೇತರು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎರಡನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. NFC ಹಾಗೂ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಡಿಗನಿಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೌಫಲ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಬೌಲರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ನೌಫಲ್. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3-4 ಮಂದಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫ್ಲೈಟರ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ತಡೆದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಬಹುಶಃ ಗಾಳಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ಪರಿಸರದ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬರೆದ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಎಡಗೈ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಲಗೈ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾಗರ್ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ತಯಾರು. ಚೆಂಡು ನಡೆದರೆ ಮಿಡಾಪಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಎಡಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗೆನ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಲಘುವಾಗಿ ತಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸಫಲರಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಗಳಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಏಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒತ್ತಡ ರಹಿತ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪಲು. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಮ್ಮ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ್ಯಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊಂಚ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಕರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರದು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ, ರಕ್ಷಣೆದಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೊಂಚ ಸ್ಪಿನ್. ಅದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಒಂದು ಲಘುವಾದ ಸ್ಪಿನ್. ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಪಿಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗನ್ನು ಹಿಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ, ಮೊದಲ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಳಿಕ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಎದುರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೇಂಜರ್ ಝೋನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಬಳಿಕ ಎಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ 4. ಈ ಮೊದಲು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸುತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಟಾಫಡಸ್ ಖಾನ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡವಾದಂಥ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಸುಲಭದ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ, ಅಪರೂಪದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಾಣಿಬರ್ತದೆ. ಒತ್ತಡ ಈಗ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಸುಕೇಶ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಮಂದಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಡ್. ಒಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ನೌಫಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಡದ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಲ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಂತ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಗೆನ್ಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಿಗೆ ಫುಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಒಳಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಒತ್ತಡ ಬೌಲ್ ಮೇಲಿದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಬೌಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕೀರ್ತನ್, ಹೊಸದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕೀರ್ತನ್. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಆದರೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗದ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 20-30 ರನ್ಗಳ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ವೇಗದ ಓಟ. ಎರಡು ಯುವ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ, 1 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಸಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಅವರ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಎಡಗೈ ಬಲಗೈ ಜೊತೆ ನಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪದೇ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ತಲೆನೋವಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು ನೌಫಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಎಡರಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಆಹ್ವಾನ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ವೈಡಿಶ್ ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಿಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮಿಡಾನ್ ಕಡೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸುಲಭದ ಓಟದ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7. 81 ಓಟಗಳ ಗುರಿ ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಲು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಬಾರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಓವರ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಬಳಿಕ 8 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಇದೆ. 2 ರಂತೆ ವಿಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ 3ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕೆಳಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡುವ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಏಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಈಗ ಕೊಂಚ ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2 ಮಂದಿ 3 ಮಂದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರವಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಲೋ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮರಳಿಸ್ಗಂತ. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಕಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟರ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈಗೆ. ಗೊಂದಲಕ್ಕೊಳಗಾದ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಪಾರ ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳ ಕಳೆದ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಅವನ್ ಕೊಂಚ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 6 ಬಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈವಿಧ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾನ್ವಿತ ಅನುಭವಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗರ್ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈಗೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಹೊರ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಉಳಿದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲನ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ, ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಾಡಿದರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಆಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು LBW ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮುಕ್ತವಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಸ್ತುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಲ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗರ್, ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಸಾಗರ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಲದಿಂದ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಲಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ. ಆದರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಲದಿಂದ. ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ನೌಫಲ್ ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೈಡ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10, 2 ಅಂಕ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 71 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ನೇರ ಚೆಂಡು, ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ. ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಎಡಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟುಗಳು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆತ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ತಿರುವು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ತು. ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊಂದಲ ಮೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ತಿಳಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಈಗ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಂದನ್.
And now scoreboard is 10-2. And coming to the point of young friends bowling, I already mentioned that young friends cross that 80 mark. It is not easy to chase in front of them because I never underestimate this team, but the bowling what they have, like Naufal, Santosh, and Sukesh, Arshad, so Karthik, so all these bowlers is very difficult to play. It's not impossible. Patience will come to test because mentally you have to be very strong because off cutter, leg cutter, all this variety bowling is there. Now 10-2 means 1 wicket. Young friends will be in upper stage, but still now the batting team is favorites because they need another 70 runs. One partnership they can win. And Sachin sir, what should be the strategy? Survival or they should play aggressive because enough overs left. What should be the strategy?
ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬದಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ, ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರಾಕರಣೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. LBWಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ಎಪಿಎಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ LBW ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಕಳೆದ 26 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಛಾಪನ್ನು ಮೂಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್, ಓವರ್ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ವಿವಿಧ ಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೀಲ್. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ಬಲಗೈ ಜೊತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು. ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಫ್ ಕಟರ್, ಲೆಗ್ ಕಟರ್ ಅನ್ಪ್ಲೇಬಲ್, ಆಡಲು ಅಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನೌಫಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಓಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಈಗ 81 ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ, ಅಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆದರೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಈಗ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಉದಯ್. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಉದಯ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇತ್ತು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಭಿಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶೀಲ್ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಆಸೆ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಏಳು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 70 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 23 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತವಾದ ಒತ್ತಡ ರಹಿತ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಒತ್ತಡ ಇರುವುದು ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರಿ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಏಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಎಸೆಗಾರ 3ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್. ಎರ್ರಬಿರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಪಿಚ್ಚನ್ನು ದಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಒಂದು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆಯ ಲಕ್ಷಣವಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ 1 ಓವರ್ನಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾರ್ಕ್ಲ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತಲುಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೆಲಿಕಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಶಾಟ್ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅರ್ಧ ಹೆಲಿಕಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆತಾ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಎಡಗೈ ಬಲಗೈ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದಯ್. ನಫಲ್ ಟು ಉದಯ್. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದರೆ ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮುಟ್ಟು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚುರುಕಾಗಿ ಓಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಿಕ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೃತ್ತದ ಹೊರಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯ ಕಾದು ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14ಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ರನ್ಗಳು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗಳು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಆದರೆ 1 ಓಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ. 81 ಓಟ್ಗಳ ಗುರಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ನ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಔಟ್. ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ನಂದನ್?
Absolutely, this is great sportsmanship. The batsman, without waiting the position, Uday the batsman, and UCG spectators will remember this moment that without umpire's decision he came back, and it's a good sportsmanship shown in the quarterfinal of this tournament. So, sir, it's a very good sportsmanship because this is a quarterfinal match, and in quarterfinal match without umpire decision you are going back to the pavilion.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ಜೆಂಟ್ಲ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಟ. ಆದರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಭಿನ್ನ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ವಿಭಿನ್ನ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಾಲ್. ಸತತ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್.
Yes, Sachin, and we are seeing a sportsman spirit of that batsman who is out. And before umpire giving that decision itself, he is turning back and walking towards pavilion. That's the sportsman spirit we are seeing of AK Friends Kotara. And a new batsman replacing Karthik, and Naufal is a successful bowler side of young friends who are getting 3 wickets. And see that flighted delivery after pitching, coming a sharp off cutter into the wicket, and Karthik just managed to block that. Completion of 8 over. Score is 15 for 3, chasing the target of 81. Now AK Friends feeling a little bit pressure because they have lost 3 quick wickets and Engpan Surwa also desperately needed a wicket to be in this tournament and to win this match. And saying about the bowling side of AK Friends, they bowled very well and restricted Engpan Surwa just for 80 runs, and target for AK Friends is 81. Now they are chasing 15 for 3 in over number 9. Santosh, captain himself, coming to ball, and that's a reverse shot coming from the bat of. See that they wanted to get a couple of runs, but good fielding by the fielder Sajid, and returning back to the wicketkeeper, and only 1 run considered. So score moves to 16. Mahesh was the batsman going for that switched it. He is a left-hander batsman. Switching is reverse sweeping means playing a right-hander. And see that once again just opening the face of his bat and just showing the ball to go to that third man area. But in between that, they completed that single. 1 more run added to the total 17 for 3 in over number 9. See that again, a beautiful stroke, playing that delivery. Clearly reading that ball. This is a slow leg cutter. That means it's off cutter for the left-hander. And Mahesh playing good innings for his side. Oh, this time it is a plum. It's a plum in front of wicket. This is not a good batting by Karthik. He did not move his foot. There is no footwork. And he is just seeing that ball pitched in the line, in middle and leg, and ball straight away going to that hit that middle and off, and he is missing that completely and hitting his pads, and no doubt for Roland Pinto giving that LBW decision. There's a plum in front of wicket, and now captain is getting on success, and he is coming to the party with Naufal. Naufal got already 3 wickets from the Leeds group end, and now captain himself coming in his 5th over of his quota and getting 1 successful wicket, and it is needed for his team. So now he is contributing from his bowling, and 18 for 4. Now little bit trouble for AK Friends Kotara. They desperately need some partnership with that Mahesh. He is a set player. He is playing very good cricket there. See that ball again, flighting delivery. There was a run, but in this moment, every run considers risk. They have to play safe cricket to reach that target. But let us see what Engpan Surwa are able to do. That. See that delivery, appeal, once again is appeal, but this time there's a slight edge in the bat. There's an edge, otherwise definitely, no doubt. It's a beautiful faster arm delivery. Definitely, I was telling that it was bad, and I'm getting information from middle umpire Roland Pinto saying that it's just bad, otherwise 100% no doubt to that under he is going to lift that finger and survive for AK France. And now bowling continuation again. Naufal is bowling and is coming to his 5th over. And here in our commentary box we are saying Nandan Kulshekar, and talking to you, Nandan, we'll come back to you. See that stroke coming down coming exactly to the front of that delivery and just driving that to the extra cover. There is no protection, but Santosh was running from that wide long off to that extra cover and fielding that. Now fielding has kept for the extra cover, little off. See that delivery once again, bowling to wicket, slightly off cutter. That means for left-hander it is a leg cutter delivery, but Mahesh is playing brilliantly, and he is seeing that ball like a football and playing perfectly and clearly in his cricket strokes we are seeing here. He is opening his bat perfectly to the deliveries. See that again, they are running. This time there is a chance of run out, but slow fielding by little bit slower fielding by the Sajid of Engpan Surwa, is not coming early to that ball so that the batsman cross that single. Now score moving to 22 for 4 in over number 10 in progress. Oh, this time there is a chance of a catch. Ball was a little bit in the air, but falling in no man area in that wide long off region. And in between that, they completed a single. That was a chance for Urwa if fielder would have been there. But for lucky for AK Friends, the wicket of Mahesh. And again bowling this time wide down the leg stamp, wide delivery called by umpire. One more run added to the total. Score jumps to 24 for 4. Over number 10 in progress. See that once again a good delivery, wicket to wicket, and well played by the batsman, jersey number 34. Prithviraj is a batsman. Wow, see that good delivery, just managed to have the bat. Otherwise, again, there will be chance to get that wicket. And after completion of over number 10, and score is 24. That means 2.4 runs per over. And required run is also 2.4 runs per over. And for the run rate, we are seeing that run rate is manageable. And only thing that they are lost 4 wickets. And now bowling change coming from the side of young friend Urwa. This is Karthik, left-handed bowler, and is coming from apple pie end to Mahesh, the left-hander batsman of the AK France. Left arm over the wicket to Mahesh. Karthik is one of the good spinner of that ball, and able to spin in both the ways. See the stroke coming from that batsman. Again, good fielding by the Sajid. Just we wanted to cut that. We can say it as late cut, but not managed to get the full bat in that. So that ball just edging and traveling to that fielder. See that, there is a catch, yes, there was a catch chance. I think the appeal going on. And I think something happened, and batsman is not able to see that appeal, what has been happening. And we are seeing a controversy going in between, and third umpire called here for that third umpire. There is no bat in that. That means it is not out. Once again, after that appeal, Karthik to batsman. See that delivery, very beautiful delivery. Coming line, pitched in line and just going outside. Slightly lecketer ball, but it is survived by batsman. Slight, just 1 inch from that wicket. Ball passing to hands of the keeper. And see that, there was a chance of a catch. I think so, but no, it's grounded. And half-stopped by the captain itself, the Santosh. And Mahesh is playing brilliantly for his side. He is batting clearly in his bat. See that strokes coming in the center of his bat. The stroke sound of timber. You see that. See that ball once again. Very good delivery by Karthik. Putting pressure to that batsman, Karthik. Oh, this time again appeal for LBW. I think something in that, some inside edge. Yes, there is a signal by umpire, some inside edge. Otherwise, definitely Karthik would have been gone. And over completed. After completion of over number 11, score is 25 for 4. Now 56 more runs required for victory in 19 overs. That means plenty of balls left. 114 balls to spare and 56 more runs required. And only matter that they have to get only 56 runs, but they are having only 6 wickets. They have to save their wicket to reach their target. And some conversation between captain and the umpire. Now once again bowling change. Sukesh coming from Leeds group and see that delivery outs wide, far outside the off stamp, wide called by umpire. It's a warm-up delivery in the afternoon session for Sukesh. And around the wicket to Mahesh. See that delivery, wow, beautiful delivery, completely missed by the wicketkeeper, fumbling that. In the last moment, Altaf Baswanagudi able to stop that. Otherwise, bonus run will be given to the AK friends Kotara in form of bye. And now let us look. Baswana, Sukesh once again. This time, see the stroke coming behind that and getting that couple of runs to the extra cover drive from Mahesh. And a couple of runs added to the total. Score moving to 28 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. And in over number 12, now a little bit pressure building for young friend Urwa. They have to get some early 2 wickets. Otherwise, the pressure will build here. See that? Just now I'm talking about that wicket. Now the perfect delivery for the left-hander. That is also main wicket of AK friends Kotara. And they are losing in form of Mahesh, a left-hander who is playing brilliantly. And till now we are looking that he is set, but unfortunately he is going for that drive and not reading the delivery clearly. And incoming in-swinger by that Sukesh, beautiful in-swinger, and he got wicket for that, bowled out. And 1 more wicket down. 28 for 5 in over number 12. Nandan, we were talking about that when young friends was batting. They were 46 for 6 or 7. At that time, we were just chatting each other, and you were not in the mic, I'm saying, we are talking behind. At that time, you told that if 70 plus runs, Pradeep, it will be the manageable to stop these players. But I am saying is a cricket, But now it is looking like little bit upper head for young friends, but their runs required is just 53 more runs on the board. And if any partnership built from here, still they are having chance for AK Friends to go to that target of 81.
Definitely, Pradeep sir, you know, you being Young Friends captain, Young Friends are known for bounce back, and young Friends are known for miracles. And Young Friends from nowhere, they can bounce back in cricket. And Young Friends, you know, I have seen they are they have got a great leader, and they know for doing unbelievable miracles, because from nowhere they bounce back. And you are the captain of Young Friends, because in front of you I'm praising your own team Young Friends. And for further explanation, Satish Salian will talk about Young Friends.
It's a 28 for the loss of 5 wicket. 12th over is in progress. Sugesh brought into attack from the Leeds group and right arm over wicket to the new batter. Lovely defended there by the batter. They're going for a quick single. Santosh trying for the run out. Misses the line completely. And hardly Vijesh managed to complete the single. It's a very tough single, I want to say. If it is a directed, I think it's going to be a danger. Over which is comes to an end. 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still team AK Friends are trying to get into the track, and still I want to say, Pradeep, just coming back to the scenario of both the team, even the same scenario for Young Friends Urwa. It's not like the AK Friends cannot do the things.
Yes, Satish. In 13 overs, Young Friends Urwa managed to get only 21 runs and lost 4 wickets. Here, in 12 overs, 29 for 5. A little bit upper head, we are seeing that AK Friends are a little bit upper head, but not in the wicket, but in the run.
Yes, in terms of scoreboard, runs in the board is concerned, the AK Friends are in upper end because they got a 29, but there's also 5 wickets. That might be the little bit big problem here, as the Karthik ball superb off-cutter in the occasion coming into the batter, but right technique there from Vijesh, just covering his stump and putting his front foot outside the line of off-stump. Again the bowler bowls, left arm ball, again the good one there from Karthik there. Is really attacking the batsman. You know that the Vijesh is a new batter, new batter came into middle, wanted to put some pressure by bowling some good deliveries so that he can be under trouble. But here is Vijesh twice in this over, survived himself from the delivery. Again, lovely delivery indeed. Again, I really love to see the Vijesh is just getting his front foot out and try to move the front foot into the line of the ball and get himself to save that of incoming deliveries of Karthik. Left arm round, the straighter one, faster one, and the batsman wanted to cut that one into the offside region but missed it completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest, back to bowler. 13th over is in progress. The stump is plumb, absolutely plumb. You can clearly see the front foot of Vijesh is right in front of middle stump. And Karthik bowling one sharp incoming delivery, which is a little bit outside the line of off stump when pitched the ball. When ball struck that front foot of Vijesh is absolutely right in front of a middle stump. Now we can say that AK Friends are in a deep trouble. It's 29 for the loss of 6 wickets. Pradeep?
Yes, Satish, you were telling that after the batting of Young Friends Urwa, we are talking about bowling side. And at that time, I forgot about Sukesh. And you mentioned about Sukesh and even Altaf Basavanagudi. And I was thinking that only 4 cutters. And I thought Sukesh is a leg spinner bowler. Now I am seeing he is also one more cutter. That is a plus point for Young Friends Urwa. And missing Zubair and replacing Zubair, Sukesh is the best bowling side and taken the best wicket. There's a Mahesh is bowled out in the bowling of Sukesh. And now one more plumb in front of wicket in bowling of Karthik. And now Karthik is also good. What do you say? He is a very distracting bowler, we can say. We can't read his ball, what the delivery is delivering. Every time batsman has to see, open his eyes, not just, you can't close your eyes for a second also, so that ball will pass from him. So now coming back to this match, 29 for 6 in over number 13 completed, 13 completed. Now still 52 more runs required, Satish, and just four wickets left for AK Friends to survive. And if they want to survive, they have to get some partnerships. And if Young Friends will not able to take the wicket, they will go for that penalty. And again, 52 more runs required. What are you saying? What will be the strategy now? What will AK Friends will able to reach that or not?
Well, I want to say that the batters have to implement the same strategy what Young Friends Urwa did in the batting side, because one batsman they need to go for the rotation of strike and one batsman need to go for blocking the ball. So what a fantastic catch! What a catch that from Arshad! Absolutely, we are witnessing three closing catches today. The one is the same. The batsman who picked up 2 catches is now going back because of one more very good catch in the closing fielder. Ashad taken a blinder. Absolutely fantastic. Now it becomes a reverse for Prithviraj. He's taken a true blinder in that same position, but he's taken it at the cow point region. He's in a silly point in the point region, but here is forward short leg. Forward short leg which is taken there by Arshad has been outstanding, the blinder. And it's 29 for the loss of 7 wickets. Yes, just like what Nandan is told earlier before I came to commentary box. He's just saying that Young Friends Urwa, the team is knowing for the bouncing back. And just talking about... Yes, absolutely. You just you need to depend that word what is said by Nandan Kulshekar. The Young Friends Urwa, definitely, they're known for making some miracles. And they came from nowhere. Again, that outside the line of leg stump, absolutely, we are having some fantastic... friendly atmosphere out here in commentary box. We are seeing some good familiar faces, and nevertheless it's going to be a fantastic atmosphere in USG ground. Again, nicely swept that one down to square leg region. The ball, the 2 fielders behind the ball before the Santosh just going back and fields the ball. Ample time for the batter to complete that couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Coburn moves on to 31 on the board. If you see here, only 50 runs they need to get, isn't it? This is a matter of just wickets. It's not a matter of the balls, I want to say. Only 50 runs. What are you talking about? 50 runs required from 17 overs. Oh my goodness. But question is raising here, against a good bowling department. It's always going to be a 50. It might be looking more than 100. And 31 for the loss of 7 wickets. The 14th over is in progress. Yes. Yes, we are watching some familiar faces. Here you go. Latish, one of the stylish batsmen of UFC, but he's a founder of Young Friends Urwa. And definitely he's a happy man watching the performance of Young Friends Urwa. And Pradeep, I think he will be the best person talking about Latish.
Yes, Latish is one of the... He has given that name for that team, Young Friends Urwa. Then in the first time, there was a stand in that near that tree. And now the board has been gone. Actually, there was a board that gallery was done by Mr. Latish for Young Friends Urwa gallery. It was a gallery, and that time dugout was not there. Player coming from there, they are sitting there and coming to bat, and that was a gallery for that team. And also, Latish, in this Urwa cricket ground, first floodlight match was organized in the name of Young Friends Urwa. And also we won a trophy in the name of Young Friends Urwa when Latish organized that tournament. Not about that tournament, we won that trophy. Latish and friends, he is saying that was a Latish and friends organized that tournament, and he don't want to take any credit of that. And now he is the owner of that 60 soda, and also I am just
Every time we are very thirsty after having a commentary, we are just going and having a 60. Not a 60 of what we're talking about, just a 60 soft drinks we are talking about. It's not a 60 what commentator Ravi Sastry is having a commentary. This is a 60 what we are talking about. Commentator is the 60 of soft drinks is the name of the soft drinks. Is a 32 for the loss of 7 wicket. 15th over is in progress. 49 now less than 50 is the run required for the victory for AK Friends. Karthik left arm. Bowls just, oh, that might be the little bit away from the Santosh who was standing at backward point region. The batsman just reaching to the delivery. Quite interesting kind of technique which is implemented by Rohit. Is a 33 for the loss of 7 wicket. Both the batters knows that we need to get another 48 runs. Why can't we try for that? Karthik again, left arm bowls. Beautiful delivery. Equally well defended by the left hand batter, Nawaz. It's a really lot of courage, lot of gutsiness which is required here for the batters, remaining batters of AK Friends to win this match. What a delivery that one. Absolutely drawing the batsman on to front foot. Little bit ball is just missing the bat of the batter. Wicketkeeper did the rest. One more over completed. 15 gone. It's 33 for the loss of 7 wicket.
Half of the over completed. That means 15 overs completed out of 30. And now 90 more deliveries left. That means 15 overs and 49 more runs required for the victory of AK Friends Kotara. And now the bowling change. And Arshad introduced from that least group end. And Arshad, even he can bowl both the ways. He can spin both the ways, Satish. And now, even Young Friends could not be relaxed because they have to get 3 more wickets. We can't say cricket is a glory and uncertainty. Anytime it may turn for any side. And so that you should be curious and you should be very sharp in your every deliveries and every fielding setup and every mindset should be there. And see that these two players just rotating. I think the 5 to 6 runs partnership is building here. And 29 for 7. After that, 5 runs coming from these two players. And now little bit captain of Young Friends Urwa. There is a little bit of fielding setup for the left-hander and bowling also that Arshad is coming round the over the wicket to the batsman Nawaz. Arshad to Nawaz. See that ball, see that delivery, off cutters. That means he is bowling leg cutter, but it is off cutter to the left-hander batsman coming into him in swinger delivery. We can say that. Again, slightly flighting the ball, tempting the batsman to go for across the wicket, but he is just blocking that ball in front of him itself. See that again running, but this time a ball traveling to that extra cover for a single and over completed. Completion of over number 16. Score is 35 on the board, and now still 46 more runs required. Still it is manageable if these two players make some small partnership, then they can bounce back. And even they lost 7 wickets, if they think that we have to do this, and definitely they can do, Satish.
Absolutely, why not? Because 35 for the loss of 7 wickets, just 46 runs they needed to get. Just like what we're talking about, another partnership of 20 to 25 runs between these two, and a match will going to be very interesting. And these two batters, certainly, the left and right combination always going to benefits, isn't it? Because the bowler have to change the line and length every time when the strikes are rotated. The need to change the field set. It's always going to be a frustration for the opposition captain and the bowler when you're having a left and right combination. So that's why very important from these two batters as to feel that we can do the job. The self-confidence is more important in this situation, that you need to believe that we can do the job, and that's what they need to believe. Again, driven that one, but straight to the hands of Sukesh at short extra coverage, and a little bit upishly, just wide of Arshad. Already you've taken one blinder in that region, but this time the ball just going away from the Ashad again going for the drive, not quite getting that one from the middle of the bat, got outside edge of the bat, and one more good fielder out down at slip cordon, and Ajmal fields the ball back to bowler. Left arm, beautiful delivery, equally well played by the batters. So I'm really impressed with Nawaz so far, as his technique of blocking the ball and trying to get the runs which is going outside the line of off stump and leg stump. Driven, beautiful shot, down to cover point region, fielder behind the ball. Sukesh, I don't think we're going to win the race, but ball winning the race against Sukesh and got a welcome boundary for AK Friends. This is the first boundary. I remind you, Young Friends Urwa got their first boundary in the 23rd over, and now AK Friends got their first boundary in the 17th over. So it might be very, very interesting that how difficult the both of teams are facing to bat in the middle. And here is Karthik coming round the wicket, beautiful over the wicket in fact, as he bowls the left arm. So one more delivery, which is yes, absolutely on the wicket. 39 for the loss of 7 wickets, 17 gone. And slowly we can see here, Pradeep, that slight a bit of that boundary will going to give a lot of confidence for the batters. And just I'm remembering the yesterday's match that Manish, that deadly defense, he faced 71 deliveries and he scored only 4 runs. But if we take that match seriously, if Manish will going to stay for another 5 overs, the opposition team will going to give the runs in form of extras. Because of the frustration, they are not going to get the wicket of that batsman. Because I think that kind of strategy which is required in the other side if AK Friends wanted to win this match.
Yes, Satish, definitely yesterday's match, and still there was a match in their hand. Only 4 runs required in 4 overs, and batsman blindly going for that shot. He would have timed a little bit in his mind and stuck there for 1 or 2 overs. The runs will come in form of extras, but he didn't go like that, and it penaltied him. Again, an outfall introduced from the Leeds group and he is coming in his last over of his quota, and already successful bowler the side of Young Friends Urwa, 3 wickets, and this is the 6th over he is bowling. See that sweep. If a ball crosses Sukesh, definitely it will travel to the boundary, and still match is balanced, I am saying, Satish. And now fall, if Young Friends will not able to get the wicket in early 3 or 4 overs, then definitely match will be nearer to nearer, and we'll see that what will happen if these 2 players are playing sensibly. And even you see that Nawaz is in every ball he is talking to his partner, be calm, be cool. And now fall. Once again bowling the flighted delivery, this time after that conversation between that 2 batsmen, seeing his batting straight batted shot. Nawfal in his last over of his quota from Leeds group, and again sweeping that ball, seeing that ball is dripping down the off stump and down to leg stump, so that is going for that sweep. No run considered. Completion of over number 18. Score is 39. Maiden over coming in. Now again here bowling change coming from the end of apple ply end, and it is a captain of the side. It's a Santosh.
Now I think Nawfal completes his 6 overs quota, and 6 overs no maiden, and conceded 19 runs and picked up 1 maiden. 6 overs 1 maiden, that's the previous over, the maiden over, and conceded 19 runs and picked up 3 valuable wickets. But very interesting to say that 1 bowler is completed the quota. Now Santosh is bowling his last over quota, but I think nothing much worried about the bowler of Young Friends. They got a potential in the bowling department. They got 6 to 7 regular bowlers, so that even though Santosh will go into complete this over, it's nothing much worried about that, because they got a Sukesh. They need to bowl another few overs from his quota. They got Santosh Bantwal who can bowl as well. They got another leg spinner, Basavanagudi. Yeah, what a stop there from Karthik. This has been outstanding fielding. We can see that closing fielding performance here from Young Friends Urwa. That shows the experience, isn't it? And the most of the players are playing too many finals. They played so many cricket in this quarter-final, semi-final. They got a lot of experience of playing big games like this. So that's very important this time again from this to batter to need to be cool and calm in the middle. Again, the batsman going for the cover drive, not quite getting the placement right. No damage done. Score remains on 39 for the loss of 7 wickets. This time, batsman just lost his patience, going for the big shot, misfilled that by the fielder, ball running down to deep third and boundary. It's going to be a boundary, yes it does. So one more boundary coming from the bat of left-hand batter Nawaz. He is looking so good so far for his team. And with that boundary, scoreboard moves on to 43. That means half of the job which is completed by the AK Friends batsman. They need to get another 38 runs to win this match. Now, little bit pressure for young friends Urwa, because run required exactly the 38 and nothing much worried about that, much worried of the asking run rate. Again, lovely delivery from Santosh. The batsman played it that one back to bowler. 19 gone. 11 more overs remaining. 66 deliveries remaining, Pradeep, and 38 more runs required for the victory. Still, I want to say it's manageable if the batters will go into play sensibly. I want to say something here is that one thing here is that these two batters, they spend the time a lot in the middle. They handle the pressure very well. They deal with some excellent bowlers very well. So now, after getting that much of experience, now these two batsmen have to believe that after doing that much job, we can get that remaining 38 runs if we play sensibly.
Yes, definitely, Satish. Now see that 29 for 7. Now the partnership building for 14 runs. And in that one boundary including, and two boundaries coming from the bat of Nawaz. And little bit confidence building in these two players. They are playing sensibly and they are reading that deliveries, how to play. And see that sweep shot. And some interesting field set. All now Ramit has sent to that short mid-on area. And see that's steering down, just cutting it down for a third man, but no run considered. And I think young fans bowler has to bowl to wicket. Otherwise, these two batsmen will get their runs easily. So that they have to restrict. If they would not get the wicket, they have to maintain their tidy overs. They have to see their graph of their playing, because after this over again 10 more overs to go and 38 more runs required for AK Friends Kotara. See that bad bowling by Arshad, not thinking about anything, just coming and bowling. And wide delivery, one bonus run for AK Friends Kotara, 44 on the board. See that ball in swinger delivery, but I think it is a wasted delivery from outside the off stump, and it's the opportunity for batsmen to go for a drive. And once again, good delivery. Now over completed, just one run coming in this over, and after completion of over number 20, score is 44, exactly 2.20 runs per over. And at that time, young friends were 43 for 7. Now you see AK Friends are 44 for 7, and 10 overs left. That means 60 deliveries to spare, and 37 more runs required, Satish.
Very interesting, because we see that the difference here is that there is nothing much difference between a run and the wicket. But the difference here is that the team AK Friends chasing the runs. They know exactly the target in front of them. And for the young friends, they are setting a target. They know exactly what target they wanted to maintain. This is absolutely benefits the chasing team, because they know exactly the target in front of them, what type of risk, what type of strategy to be implemented. That's why it might be the danger signal here for young friends Urwa. If they're not able to pick the wickets, these two batters absolutely so far played an excellent game of cricket, and Karthik brought into attack from the commentary box and left arm bows The wasted delivery. Absolutely the bonus run for the team. With that extra score, now moves on to 45 for the loss of 7 wicket. Each and every run going to be a golden run for AK friends. Well defended by Nawaz. He is now looking so confident. He is defending the ball very well. He is driving the ball very well. Karthik again bowling. Left arm. Again nicely defended. Just drawing himself into front foot. Getting into the line of the delivery. And just try to block the ball. And here is again Karthik. Balls. Again, that depended very well. One more good delivery from Karthik. I want to know Karthik's over. He bowling is fifth over. Oh, this time opportunity. Ball running down to the third man boundary. Fielder chasing the ball. He will going to cut it off. But here is the batsman coming back for the second run. Ball is just got a feather touch in the negation of the bat of Nawaz. Wicket-keeper Arshad fails to collect that one. Little bit difficult one. But ball went in the gap. 2 valuable runs here for team AK friends. It's 47 for the loss of 7 wickets. Match is now still, I think, looks to be very interesting. Oh, well fielded by the closing fielder. Absolutely good one there from Naufal. Diving to his right. Stopping certain single for his team. 47 for the loss of 7 wickets. Now Karthik's doing some experiment. Now he's bowling from this end, changing his angle. Round the wicket he bows. Going for the drive. Misfielded. They wanted a run. But backup is there from Saji, that extra cover. No question of any run. 1 more over completed. It's going to be a great gutsy batting from these two tail-enders of AK friends. 47 for the loss of 7 wicket. 21 gone. 9 remaining. And 33 runs required for the victory. 34 in fact. 34 which is required. And over number is 9 overs and 54 deliveries remaining. And it's manageable. I think it's going to be a little bit danger sign here for young friend Urwa. Both the batters are playing very well.
Yes, sir, definitely. It is a danger sign. We are seeing, see that partnership building and 18 runs partnership building here in between these two batsmen. In that, 2 boundaries including. And also now bowling change from Leeds group and it's Sukesh. And desperately young friends Urwa needed the wicket. If they want the wicket, they have to bowl wicket to wicket, Satish. Otherwise, definitely young friends will fall in trouble because these two batsmen looks perfectly, they are good in their abilities that they are rotating the strikes and they are seeing also, they are seeing that run rate. They are managing to get that 3 runs per over. And let's look, Sukesh bowling down the leg stump. This is a bad ball by Sukesh, wide. One more wide coming from the ball of Sukesh, and 1 more run added to the total. Score jumps to 48 in the over number 22nd in progress. See. By wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper also not able to read that. Say that so that even keeper was not able to see that drive coming from the bat of Rohit. Rohit and Nawaz and playing very well. Playing and sticking to their wicket and playing confidently. See that stroke again. He want to going for a sweep. He's reading that delivery. That even I think they are able to play a Sukesh delivery because they are from same area, and even Sukesh is from Puttur, and these players also from their Puttur side, so that they are able to play this deliveries and risky run completed here. 1 run added to the total. 49 on the board now. And in over number 22nd in progress. And I think a little bit tired. Young friends fielders see that body line is not looking up to their mark. They are now frustrated because these two players are playing very well and blocking every delivery, good deliveries, and just taking the singles. And see that catch this time. I was talking about that body line. Now, after for the young friends side, because still 32 more runs required and 8 overs to spare. But the matter is that they have to get only 2 wickets. But still I am saying, Satish, still it is possible for the batting side if they play sensibly.
Absolutely, just saying the number of deliveries remaining for to get that remaining runs, it's still possible. But just like you mentioned that only 2 wickets in hand, that's going to be a very difficult because seeing that losing 1 more wicket quickly, then it's going to be a difficult task. So, but I will look at the dismissal of Nawaz. So far, he played a very good game of cricket. There's no doubt at all. But this time, that it is a tempted delivery. It is a flighted delivery. So batsmen have to go for the drive because seeing the line of the delivery. But instead of playing that one down the ground, he tried to play that one uppishly. And maybe the intention that just I want to go over the top of that mid-off fielder so that it can be a boundary there. But not happened there. Unfortunately, ball went straight to the hands of fielder. And wicket number 8 is back into pavilion. It's 49 for the loss of 8 wicket in the over number 22nd is in progress. And new batter just walking towards the middle is J1. Sukesh from the lead scope and right arm over the wicket. Bowls to J1. J1 this time defended very well in the occasion so that one more very successful over after a long time. Young friends Urwa has got a success through Sukesh. Just like you are forgotten that name Sukesh when you are talking about that bowling department of Young friends Urwa, then same Sukesh has become very handy
Yes,
for
Satish,
Young friends
definitely.
Urwa. The 2 vital breakthrough from this bowling.
Yes, Satish, definitely. I am agree with your words because Sukesh, 2 times, see, when he introduced in the first spell, he got a wicket of Mahesh, left-hander. And again, in the second spell, he got 1 more left-hander. And that is a relax for the Young friends Urwa. They are breathing little bit okay now. They breathe and their heartbeat a little bit okay. Otherwise, it was beating 120 times per minute. and just a part, it's a part of a joke. And behind me is one more, my friend Dinesh. He was just yawning and eating that biryani, and I think so. And see that delivery, it is off-cutter delivery by Arshad. Arshad introduced from apple plant now. And a good move by the captain of the side. There's a Santosh is bringing lead from Leeds group, and it's Sukesh and getting success in that over. And now again is shifting Arshad from Leeds group and to apple plant. Now Arshad, see that ball, oh, missing that off stump, just missing Satish. What a delivery, beautiful delivery from Arshad Bajal. And in the 23rd over in progress, 49 on the board. And see that! Is balled out. See that delivery, flighted, tempting the batsman to go for the drive. And is bowled now. Now 9th wicket down for AK Friends Kotara. 49 for 9 in over number 23 in progress. And now definitely little bit trouble for AK Friends Kotara, Satish. I'm saying that they are definitely a little bit backward in this match.
Absolutely, they are in the back foot because of they only got a wicket in hand. That's the number 11 batsman now walking towards the middle, and this is one of the best delivery I want to say. Well, Arshad always loves to get the wicket because he's bowling a slower one, and when we're bowling the slower one, that might be having a lot of turn in the ball. He's bowling a leg cutter, and this is a big leg cutter, in fact, and if he bowls that ball, it will going to create the problem for Rohit because he's going for the expansive drive. The problem here for Rohit is that for some batsmen, if you see the technique of hitting the ball, if you try to depend the ball, you are almost close to your bat and pad. It's going together. When you are trying for the expansive drive, then the gap will going to create. The gap will going to create between your bat and pad. That's what happened to Rohit as well. He's just seeing the line of the ball, which is far outside the line of off stump. Any batter will going to think of that extra cover drive, but he's not thinking about that a slower one. The ball will going to come sharply into him. That was the problem for Rohit. Is becomes that ball is hitting that gap very well. And through the gate, that ball hits the stump. It's 49 for the loss of 9 wicket. And 1 wicket which is required for Young friends Urwa to celebrate. Nisar is a batsman, is a number 11 batsman, depended very well. 1 more successful over to 2 wickets in a quick session for team Young friends Urwa. brought them strongly back in the game. This is strongly back in the game. The word which is loved by my friend Nandan Kulshekar is not my word. My big long time partner Gopi always loves to use that word, strongly back in the game.
Now, here in a commentary box, one of our friend Rohan of Young Friends Urwa is happy. He is eating charmuri and little bit relaxed for Young Friends Urwa, getting a wicket of Rohit. And now again Sukesh, this time lofting, there's some chance, ball is little bit in the air, but not able to go under that. Karthik was the fielder, fielding that after a one bounce and returning back. And now 50 runs coming for AK Friends Kotara in over number 24 in progress. And Sukesh, the successful bowler, he took good 2 wickets of left-handed batsman. One is Mahesh and one is Nawaz. Now the couple of runs coming from the bat of Nisar, and 52 on board. Now 29 more runs required, and still it is possible. We have seen lot of matches. We have seen lot of matches here. Last wicket partnership coming in the same year for 47th year of UFC trophy, and UFC host team versus NFC Moodu Bidre. They were 9 down and they needed 29 runs in the last wicket, and overs left, but they were near to the target. Unfortunately, after 30 overs completed, they were not able to get that 29 full runs, and so they were out of this tournament. Now once again, Sukesh just Lekata delivery coming, just pitching in line, and just we can say it as an outswinger. And here some suggestion giving by Ajmal to Sukesh: don't ball outside the wicket. You just go for a wicket, just ball wicket to wicket. Then it will be pressure for them to play that delivery. So over completed, over number 24 completed, and now 6 more overs spare. 6 overs means 36 deliveries and 28 runs, 29 more runs required. And now in the mic, I would call up Mr. Nandan Kulshekar about this match. I am again a power play, and the last power play, and calling last power play signaled by umpire Roland Pinto. Here is a Karthik is a bowler, and here in the mic point, Nandan Kulshekar, what you are saying about this match?
I definitely told that anything above 80 runs, Young Friends will fight back. But where they fight back, it was very brilliant. And what you told, the bowler Sukesh was a correct replacement for place of Zubair, because what Zubair has to do, it's very early to compare, but same that Zubair place was filled by Sukesh, and that was absolutely, Sukesh opened the gate for Young Friends Urwa after that partnership. What do you say about that? And over to you for the further explanation.
Yes, no doubt. If Zubair would be there in the team, and it will be the different matter, because Zubair 6 overs to face to AK Friends, it will be difficult. And now replacing Zubair, it is Sukesh replaced in side of Zubair, but he has managed to get that 2 good wicket. Left-hander batsman, other quality bowlers was not able to take that wicket, but Sukesh was managed to take that wicket. See the stroke coming from the bat of Nawaz, tail-hander, but still he is managed to play that deliveries of Karthik. Karthik is one of the good bowlers of spinners, I can say, of Mangalore. One good spinner, he can both the ways. But today I am looking, he is little bit tired, and even he batted very well when he came to bat in early in the innings. And now 1 wicket needed for Young Friends to move to the semi-finals. And again going for a big hit. See that batsman is no control in his play. He's just going for the drive, but ball was just a in-cutted delivery, missing the stump, hitting his legs. and over completed, over number 25 completed. Now 27 more runs required in 30 deliveries.
Now coming to the point of the run that was required, 2 runs per over, and now runs comes to 5 runs per over, and I think Santosh is Santosh, one more Santosh is bought from Bantwal from Leeds End. The run rate was 2 runs per over. Now the run rate has come 5 runs per over. One good over, run rate will go above 6 and last wicket. But not underestimate, tail-enders can bat. But 30 ball 27, what is the strategy of the young friends Urwa? Whether to defend or take this wicket?
No doubt of defending, man. Here they have to get 1 wicket, and even they have to make a tidy overs because it is a last wicket. Still, it is a manageable. It is a gambling. You don't know what will happen. This is the cricket is a glory and uncertainty, and we can't say any time match will turn to any side. And now, new bowler. That's a bowling change. Good Santosh Bantwal is bowling. It's leg spinners. And see that strokes coming from that bat. They are regularly using that they are playing that leg spin so that they are knowing that Santosh is bowling what kind of deliveries. And let us look what will happen in this over. See that, there is a chance of a catch, but falling in no man area. And Nisar going for that reverse shot, but the ball just edging that and traveling to that no man area, and in between. Run again, good run between the wickets. 3 runs coming in this over. 58 on the board. 23 more runs required. 4 runs coming in this over. And you see the talent of this tail-enders. They are still feeling that they can do this. They can do this. And young fans needed just 1 wicket, and they needed 23 more runs, 22 more runs for their victory. See that delivery, wicket to wicket, over completed, 5 runs coming in this over, and 22 more runs required in 4 overs. That means nearly to 6 runs per over, 5.50 runs per over. Now Arshad the Bajal, once again introduced from Apple Ply and.
Yes, 24 ball 22 required, and it is a totally unbelievable cricket. When it started, run rate was 2 runs. Now 2 dot balls means the run rate will go above 6. But the problem is not the run rate. The wicket column is the problem. Satish sir, seeing this scenario, run rate was 2. Now 2 dot balls, run rate will go for 6. And this is unbelievable cricket from the where they required only 2 runs. Now this over, a good over, totally pressure will be back on the batting side and last wicket.
Absolutely, but seeing you are talking about the pressure, but I am not seeing any pressure at all from these 2 batters feeling here in the middle, because they are rotating the strike very well. So 60, once again we need to talk about that 60 many times, and the 60 which is the total score. Again, absolutely gentle first, very good cricket there from both the batter Nisar as well as G1, and really frustrated the young friends Urwa now. 61 for the loss of 9 wickets, just 20 runs required for the victory. Again, Arshad bowls, going for the expansive drive. First time saying that Nishar is just lost his patience, going for the expansive drive, but not really getting that one from the bat, but very lucky that ball misses his off stump. Arshad, left arm. Balls, beautiful delivery. That's it. Young friends Urwa won this match by 19 runs, defeating AK Friends, and they qualify for the semi-final of this 47th RRP Memorial Trophy, which is proudly organized by Urwa Friends Cultural Association. That means the 4 teams which is qualified for the semi-final, and the first tomorrow will go into play, and the first semi-final in the morning, it will be Team Young Friends Urwa takes on South Sporting Jaipur, and the morning semi-final, the first semi-final as per the schedule given here in our commentary box. We are seeing that tomorrow is 25, and first match will be played between Young Friends Urwa versus Team South Sporting Jaipur, the first semi-final, and then the second semi-final will be played between KCCR Kadri versus NFC Urwa. And that's the scenario for the tomorrows. And AK Friends, they really played a very good game of cricket. Nothing much to lose their heart because they played a very good game of cricket in this 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. They are given their 100%, no doubt at all. But might be, I'm just thinking about that one batsman shot, what we are talking about. If there is a Dayanan, the batter like Dayanan in the batting order, it might be a little bit opportunities. What I'm talking about can be created here for AK Friends to get the place in the semi-final. But this is all what we're talking about, that prediction. But AK Friends did a great job, because bundling out the team like Young Friends for 80 runs is not so easy, and they bundled out, created the positive atmosphere.
ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ನಾನು ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಗೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ತಡೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 1,000 ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. 20 ಕಂತು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಾ?
ಶೋರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ,
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.